I think I'm picking Misty Step as my spell.
You don't already have it?
Bro, Misty Step is amazing.
Then yeah, hell yeah, I got Misty Step.
Oh, Sosuke's ready to come in?
But yeah, I could spend 10 minutes inspiring you guys.
Damn.
Showing up your resolve to fight. And what I do, if you're within 30 feet of me, each of you gains temporary HP equal to my level plus my charisma modifier. So right now it's 4 plus 4, so we get 8
so
temporary
get
HP.
8 temporary hit points.
That's pretty good, yeah.
That's pretty
Plus
dope.
aid gives you a boost of 5 to your maximum HP.
Yep, so you guys get 13.
You can boost the entire party's HP by 13 each. Which is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay, we are finally set up. Let me let everyone know we are live.
You mostly do the hand-to-hand combats, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it's great that I have the lowest HP.
Okay, I think I'm going to get Lightning Lure as my cantrip, because then if someone's next to you, I can rip them away from you and you can get an attack of opportunity.
How about give me mage armor, bitch?
It won't
Mage
do
armor only
anything
works
for
if
you.
you're not wearing armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Why don't you go suck it, bitch?
Suck
Okay, so
my
anyways,
dick.
I was thinking about getting Lightning Lure to pull people away from you so you get an attack of opportunity against them. If you want a second attack against them. If not, I don't have to.
There's also that one armor, that first level armor spell you get that's really good. Like Agatha's armor or something.
My AC is already...
It's level 2.
Oh, is it level
Agatha's armor and Barkskin are level 2 spells.
Gotcha.
Yeah. My armor is pretty good. I don't
sure.
think I need any.
But
I have
you cast it on other people too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I have 18 dexterity, so...
Cast it on me,
And then
man.
Paladins and Clerics gain access to Shield of Faith, which is
My
pretty
AC
good
is
too.
fucking 13.
You could have raised. You could have raised your dex.
That's cool.
You would have raised your attack modifier and your AC.
I could have. I would have had to raise it by 2.
Yeah.
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 But I think boosting my charisma and giving a -1 to intelligence is probably a lot better than -2. And you know, I don't know. I would have brought up my dex to 15, which doesn't do much. I need to dump another 2 points into that.
You could have taken a dex feat, boost dex by 1, and take a small take a feat.
Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. All right.
Could have done a feat pick.
I'm telling you this because you still can if you want to.
Yeah.
Take nah.
I'm telling you this because I love you.
I looked at the feats and I was like, I kind of want to stab him.
There is Athlete, Lightly Armored, Piercer, Resilient, Slasher, and Weapon Master that all increase your dexterity by 1 and to give you a feat. You wear light armor, right?
I do.
Let me tell you what light armor does.
So I have 2 weapon fighting, but does Weapon Master give me
Oh, never mind. It just gives you. It just makes you proficient with light armor. I thought it did.
dual wielding?
Let me see.
Ooh, resilience pretty good.
Resilient is really good. Yeah.
You increase an ability score by 1, and you get to choose an ability score, and you gain proficiency in saving throws using that ability score.
The only problem is I think Rangers are. I think their saving throws are already strength and dexterity.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Which means he wouldn't get that extra bonus. So Weapon Master just increases your dex by 1 and then gives you a proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice.
Oh, I see.
But being a ranger, you're already proficient with all martial weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean. Yeah, that sounds
What is... I just wish I had an encyclopedic knowledge of all these things, but I don't.
good. Athlete's pretty dope, too.
Is that sarcasm? Is that arid mesa dry sarcasm right there? I feel like it's sarcasm.
I have a...
It basically gives you, like,
I'm a little bit of a connoisseur
some monk
myself.
abilities.
I'm professional light armor, medium armor. I wear medium armor too.
Oh, you're wearing medium armor?
No, I can wear medium
Oh,
armor.
you can wear medium armor, yeah.
light armor, medium armor, shields, simple weapons, martial weapons.
Yeah, you're already proficient with a lot. So athlete would increase your dex by 1. When you're prone, standing up only uses 5 feet. Climbing doesn't cost you double movement, and you can make running jumps or excuse me, you can make running jumps using only 5 feet instead of 10 feet. Which isn't a lot, but it's it's something.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm good with my decision.
Yeah, you're good. That's working.
Yeah, I dig your choice.
All right, everybody rolled their
Dig these
HP and
nuts.
everybody got their level 4 stuff all done. Everybody's
Yep,
good.
Yep.
And we all had a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did I already have my leather armor added to my AC, right?
Yeah, you should. Yeah. Leather armor is 11 plus dex. Your dex is 2, right?
Yes.
So that'd be 13 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might use some of that gold and buy some medium armor, some like studded leather or something.
Well, how much gold do we have now?
I think you guys have a decent amount.
Oh, you guys do.
Yeah, we still have we have 6 of these onyx gemstones that are worth 50 gold each.
Some of us. Are
Wait,
still
no one gave
broke.
me. When do we get gold?
I mean,
We didn't. He did.
I'm about to say, because I only got 16.
you got the gold that I left that you stole from me.
Yes.
Technically not
That
stealing.
was 1 gold.
I just left it.
You left
2.
it there. 2 gold that you left there.
Yeah,
Oddly,
didn't
I still
steal
have
it.
7 platinum.
Yeah.
How?
Because when we found platinum, and I paid half of the gold that he paid, so it drained all my gold for paying for River and Styx or
Yep,
whatever
yep.
their names are.
Oh,
And
River and Flask.
I still.
Class usually dictates the
Yeah.
armor.
class will dictate your martial prowess and your armor and stuff like that. Hey everyone, we're back with some D&D. Hello.
Hey.
We'll do some quick introductions, get into the previously on, and get things rolling here. I am your Dungeon Master, Bjorn with it, as always. I'm joined by our 4 intrepid heroes. We have Joe joining us from across the interwebs, playing as...
Agustin.
Yes. And we have Brandon here in the studio playing as... What up?
That's it.
Who are you playing?
Oh. Sometimes it's myself, but most of the time it's Zer.
There you go. And we got J-Pack playing as...
That's Brody.
Brody.
And we got Dale playing as...
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Chucky Kentucky, the bald extraordinaire Prince of Cholts.
Nice.
Merchant
New
Prince.
merchant
Yeah,
Prince of
Merchant
Cholts.
Prince of Cholts.
The cowboy merchant prince.
Who
Absolutely.
owes 50 grand.
I am the broke ass prince.
All right, let's get this previously on. We'll be right back, and we'll get this adventure started here. Last time on Tomb of Annihilexicon, the party entreats with the other merchant princes after the death of Jobel. The mood turns sour, and the only way for Chucky to be a merchant prince is with a duel. August fighting for Chucky, and a Kenku monk fighting for a Kene. August wins, and with the help from some of the other merchant princes, in the form of gold, Chucky takes over Jobel's estate. The party is reunited with Zandala, but has a falling out with Chucky and leaves, but not before giving Brody a smooch. August and Zur find out some more information about the adamantine bars they found, and were tasked with killing a young dragon and taking back an ancestral mine. And finally, Brody and Chucky are introduced to Rootbeer, a sentient frog creature who asks them to liberate his home from a dictator. The adventure continues this Friday, November 10th, on Twitch.
Tape
All right. That was the previously on. I'm trying to think, was there anything that recap didn't touch on? A couple finer details.
Quite a bit.
What?
I think that was the gist of it, really.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
The piss of it.
Yeah. You guys explored Jobal's home.
Didn't find shit.
Didn't find shit.
Are you sure about that? Are
we
you
learned
sure
about
about
the Red
that?
Wizards of
Are you
Fang.
sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about that.
And Chucky and Brody got a little closer, learned about each other a little bit more.
Oh yeah, definitely.
After
I stole
Brody
your
tried to
girl.
lie.
I stole your woman.
Girl.
Oh.
I see you riding around town with the girl I love.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, so,
Piss on that-
You guys reconvened late that night, had a nice, long, and easy rest in Jobal's estate, and it is morning time in Port Nyanzaru. Root beer comes first thing in the morning,
Oh yeah.
and he sneaks into the house somehow. Brody, you just find him in your bedroom.
He's like this big.
He's literally like somewhere between like 6 inches and 12 inches tall.
Yeah.
And when you open your, actually, you know what? Give me a perception check.
All
We'll see
right.
if you notice him as he enters your
Nope.
room here. Ooh, yeah.
Probably not.
Brody, yeah, you wake up to find Root Beer sitting in one of the chairs, and he's just like sharpening his sword, which
He'd
is
be,
literally
like,
like the size
hungover.
of a toothpick.
His sword.
He's just like sharpening his sword on the chair, and he's like, finally awake, Brody?
Yeah, it was the hell of a night last night, I'll tell you that.
You drank a lot. I'm surprised you're awake right now.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. It's a good wine here. How many? It's like what? Freaking 30 silver a bottle?
Oh yeah. There were some expensive bottles of wine. Yeah, but you all reconvene, downstairs in the morning after some time. The one thing that you guys notice immediately is that Zur smells like fresh lavender.
Mm.
I shower with only the best. John Hammond taught me a very valuable lesson.
Nice.
Spare no expense.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty
Like
cool.
it's noticeable. Like the smell is like radiating from it.
My boy, why you smell so good?
I start sniffing myself, and obviously I'm living in my own smell, so I can't tell. I don't know. But
Yeah.
what do I smell like? You, sir, in the front, with the cute face,
Can I?
kissable neck.
Thank you. Can I? That's a great compliment. Can I tell if it's magical or natural?
Yeah, that'll be a tough distinction, but make an investigation check for me.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna go all Blue's Clues on me? Damn, you rolled a Scooby Doo.
I am
Good roll.
I am a ranger.
Brody, you put a couple things together in your mind. You all went to bed at the same time, and you didn't hear anything, and you woke up at the same time as Zur, so you know that he didn't bathe last night. Yeah, you get the feeling that something magical is happening.
Interesting.
Like, that's the reason he's smelling, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm going to ask him. Zur. I want to talk to Zur real quick.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Hey. So, wow, you got. You don't notice that you could take a bath or something, or?
Oh, I haven't showered in a week, let's be honest. I don't think any of us have. I'm still waiting to take a shit in the Crown Prince's toilet here.
Wow, that's some language you got there, young man.
As I'm standing there, I'm going like this.
Yeah, no, I definitely bathe, so I know what you're on about. You should probably do that once in a while.
Yeah, well.
You notice you got a sweet smell about you, and I don't mean I'm
I go
coming
like
on
this.
you. Yeah.
What?
Never mind. Let's table that for later.
I touch Zer. Does he feel slimy? Does he feel gross?
That's up to you. How gross do you think you are?
Well,
Hey, what's up, Charge Spark?
I'm
Yeah, what's up,
I'm a
George?
kobold, so I'm like kind of like a leathery
Yeah, I feel like
lizard
you're
man.
like leathery, kind of scaly
Yeah,
a little bit.
I
yeah.
would say just like when you touch like a lizard,
it's like rough. Yeah.
It's kind of like a snake, right? Where it feels smooth and kind of slimy, but it's not. It's dry and
Like you ever,
scaly, right?
you ever
You
touch
don't-
like a bearded dragon or something?
Yeah, but you don't get
Exactly.
Yeah.
you don't get like that oil on your
That
skin from being
secretion,
dirty.
the one that you can
Okay.
lick to turn fuzzy colors.
So nothing gross.
Let's really dive into the
Secretions.
kobold,
Yeah.
Just
Anatomy, yeah.
I just want to see if I feel like, ooh, you need a
No,
bath. type of thing.
snakes and lizards do not sweat. You don't.
Okay.
They don't.
Yeah. My odor probably shouldn't exceed more than, I don't know, Hoffman's at any given point in time.
Gotcha.
But that being said, I could probably after a week use a bath, but I don't need a bath.
While you guys are talking about
Bathing.
Zer's smell and
Yeah.
his bath, root beer. He's taken a liking to you, Brody.
Yeah, I see
He's
that.
if you don't object, he's just gonna hang out on your shoulder.
Yeah.
He's just gonna kind of sit up there.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And you guys get a knock at the door, and the guards open the door for you guys, and Zindar walks in, and you guys have noticed, especially after the fight in Golden Throne, that it seems like a lot of the wind has been knocked out of Zindar's sails. He's moving slower, even though he's fully regaled in his armor and everything. He's kind of taking a little bit slow. And he goes,
Wait, before he
My-
says anything, Zer's gonna say, "What's up, homie?" in Draconic.
Yeah, he knows Draconic. He'll just say back, he'll go, "Hey, what's up, Zer?"
And while he does it, I'm gonna have a pose.
Great. Oh, someone had a bath. Hello,
There,
everyone.
can you roll around in the
Zindar.
dirt or something?
In the dirt.
In the
Like
in the
a,
dirt?
like a
Get rid of
lavender
the
patch.
smell.
Yeah.
You don't like the way I smell?
I don't like how it's attacking my senses.
Oh, here you go, buddy.
He
I hand him
smells
2
like
wads
lavender,
to put in
hey?
his nose.
Might be allergic.
Stuff a couple rags up
Are
there.
you allergic
yeah.
to lavender?
We
No,
all look
but-
at him and he's just like red and puffy.
No, nothing here that would give off any allergies or anything. But Zindar says, I wanted to catch you all before you headed off today. I wasn't sure if you all would be leaving, but I wanted to stop by. Well, I come bearing gifts. It's
pronounced Jif.
True. It's a tradition whenever there is a newly elected merchant prince that everyone, all of the subsequent merchant princes, give a gift to the new merchant prince. You'll be excited to know that
What's up, Matt?
the 3
Matt,
merchant
that's good.
princes who fronted the money for this, they're saying that is their gift. They didn't give me anything extra to give you guys. So hopefully, like 16,000 gold apiece was okay from them.
That's a gift? We don't owe them any money?
No, not at all.
Wow.
Whoa!
Wait, that's just short of being able to pay your entry fee.
No, that's what
that
they
was-
lent
they
him the
paid
money
off.
up was.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Yeah.
I thought
yeah.
that was a loan.
Yeah, you right?
Well,
Me
it
too.
was.
Yeah.
It was, but now it
but
turned
they
into
tell
a
us it's
gift.
a gift.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
And Zindar pulls a bag like from behind his cloak, and he opens it up and he says, Okay. This one was from Akene, the really mean one who didn't want you to be a merchant prince, who's Kenku friend. She had
Yes.
to fight you, and he
That-
points at you, August.
Probably got killed in a dungeon somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if he's alive or not. Honestly, I didn't look
Haven't
into
seen him
that.
in a week.
But he pulls out the mithril mechanism that you guys saw the day before. This mithril hook shot, if you will. And he just sets it down on a table. He said, that was from Akene. She kind of threw it at me and said, good luck, the Kenkus might want it back.
Shit.
I don't know. It's yours now. I mean, what am I going to do with it?
Nice.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I do a history check on it?
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, I thought you guys already did
Oh, we already know
last
it was?
session.
We definitely checked
I
out.
thought
We all
s-
checked out
We
that
implied,
that
but we
hook shot.
didn't.
No, we did.
I'm pretty sure
We
you did.
investigated that.
We
for
figured
the
out
fuck
it was a
of
hook
yeah.
shot.
And I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you guys learned that it was that
Yeah.
it was
It's
the
inscribed
hook shot.
Duck
Yeah, I think
Blade.
I believe actually August was the one who
August
succeeded
was
that
one.
check.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
'Cause
you
I
learned
failed
that it
and-
was tightly wound, expertly crafted mithril chain.
Yeah, I
with a
only
spring
found out the
mechanism.
composition of it.
Yeah, I
not
don't
the
think we got
actual
the history.
We didn't find
Yes,
out the history.
so that's true. So I don't think you guys know the history
Or
of
what
it.
it
Yeah, that's
does.
what I was saying.
Yeah, if anyone, you all can roll history checks, see if anyone knows.
Oh!
This is a very
Damn.
niche
Very nice.
thing. Oh, never mind. That's a 23. Okay.
Holy.
All right. Well,
Shit.
Well, you are a bard.
Chucky,
you may have heard about it in a
it's
song.
most
yeah.
fitting that you would know
Yeah.
because you are a bard. Who,
And I've been to Icewind Dale.
and you have been to Icewind Dale. Yeah, you're now that you're seeing it up close, you're almost certain that this was the hook shot that belonged to the legendary Kenku monk Duckblade, one of the heroes who saved the world a couple hundred years ago.
I can't believe we were just given this.
Yeah, I mean, apparently Kene didn't want it, and she kind of offhandedly mentioned that the Kenku might want it back. But there you go.
So he must be alive.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I couldn't tell you.
Oh my god. You guys know what this is?
No.
No, not a clue.
It's a very beautiful piece of work.
Oh.
It's masterfully crafted. And just the weight of mithril alone, this thing is worth, just based on the mithril, like at least 1,000 gold.
Long ago, there was a mighty Kenku warrior who was trying to get the Kenku to be able to fly. I don't know if he figured it out or not, but in substitute of flying, he would use this.
Oh, okay. I still don't know what it does, but
Can I try it?
Yeah, go ahead, try it. It's pretty crazy.
I pick it up.
Yeah.
I look at it, and I'm just like fiddling with it.
Stick it in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
I'm like doing one of these.
What does this do?
Looking down the barrel, and I put it on the ground, and then I start like trying to fiddle with it because it's almost as tall as I am, I assume.
No, it's pretty compact. It's probably like a foot long.
Okay, then
Yeah.
then if that's the case, I'm holding it and looking at it like this, and I accidentally pulled the trigger
Yeah.
while it's close to my face.
Yeah, it shoots right through and like gives you a nasty little graze. Shoots up through a chandelier and pierces the roof and goes up to the next floor. And you guys see just like debris just fall down. And Zindar goes, he probably shouldn't be fucking with that.
In the panic, I pressed the button that retracts.
Yeah, and it just comes down. The whole chandelier falls and just shatters.
Yeesh.
Oh,
I love it.
well, that answers my question.
Sir, may I have that?
Yeah, please, please.
I not knowing anything about firearm safety, I pointed at August to hand it to him.
The barrel's facing you.
The other way.
The other way, I
Jeez.
turn around my whole body. So I'm holding it
I'm gonna
forward
go ahead
and
and
go like
just-
this.
Wow, little man.
And he pulls another item out. There were 7 merchant princes. 2 died.
Yeah.
There were 5 remaining. 3 gifted you money to pay for the merchant prince.
Yep.
You got the hook shot. There's 1 left. He pulls out this amulet with this like a necklace amulet with a big fat ruby like on the neck piece. And he just drops it on the table and he goes, they said this was a Amulet of Health? I don't know. You're going to have to figure it out. I'm not good at this stuff.
I think Brody should wield it.
Not because I was complaining about my health.
No. It's in all fairness, I would have been the one to say that because I was there at his murder scene.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Well,
I'm gonna look at Brody. I'm gonna look at Brody and I'd be like, "You almost died, so maybe you should have it."
I'm going to, gingerly take that amulet and be like, yeah, I guess so. Thanks, guys.
Are you gonna slip it on?
I'll put it on and be like, okay, I guess let's see what this thing does.
Okay. So this item doesn't require
Who's that from,
attunement.
by the way?
This was from the other merchant prince.
If it doesn't matter.
No, I can tell you who it's from. It's
Okay.
just gonna take a second.
Okay, don't worry. I wanted to write it down in my notes just
Yeah.
because I may want to say thank you to that merchant.
Yeah. No. It's just gonna take me just 20 seconds.
All right.
On the
What's up,
hook shot,
Matt?
I'm just holding
How you
on to
doing?
it. You guys tell me who can have it because that's a legacy item, and I don't want to take it away from y'all's part.
That was from
I think-
that the amulet was from Xanthi.
Xanthi.
Z
Okay, I
H
think
A
it.
N T H I.
Oh, and to be clear, August, I wasn't trying to keep it away from you. It's just Zura was interpreting your
No,
direction.
right.
Yeah.
No.
if
He
you
got
want
it from you cautiously, but
Yeah,
I'm not
okay, I'm making
intending
sure,
on like fully using it. I want to make sure that we're giving it to the person who's going to benefit the most from using it.
No, understood. And I just want to make sure
Absolutely.
I want to make sure it didn't seem like I was trying to keep it from
No,
you. Or anything.
I don't think anyone.
Also,
thought that. You're good.
just speaking out of character, I think it makes the most sense for August to get the hook shot.
Yeah.
Great mobility.
So that I can
and-
scale high and then
Yeah.
kind of do
And-
the.
Yeah.
You
August
need
is
the mobility.
August
Yeah,
is already kind of the
you're the-
sniper of the group.
Yeah.
And you're also the only one that doesn't really have a mobility type of thing.
Yeah.
And it just makes sense for your character. In
Yeah, I mean
general,
you're literally a
You're like Black Widow.
fucking artificer.
And,
As an artificer, you have a hook shot. This would fascinate
Yeah,
you.
in Overwatch, you're like Black Widow in Overwatch.
Oh,
So
Oh.
while you're
I was like the
Nice.
Marvel game?
No.
while you're wearing that amulet, Brody,
Yes.
your Constitution score is 19.
Damn.
Wow.
What the?
Wow. That's
Wow.
more than me.
So we'll do the math right now just so we can get it out of the way.
So you're getting like
It
plus
takes
4 con?
It takes forever for shit to load on this fucking. All right.
Because what's your natural con?
Do I have to attune to this item? I assume
You
so.
do not.
Oh, I do. I don't.
Nope, it is not an attunement. What was your con before, Brody?
Oh, I just deleted it.
It was like
Was
a
it plus
10.
2 or was it plus 1?
I think
It was plus 0. It was
It was
11.
zero.
It was plus
Oh.
0.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Damn.
hang on just a second.
My Constitution was 11 before, and now it's fucking 19. Plus 4 to
Okay.
con, baby.
I like it.
That's insanity. And I don't
Oh,
have to
is
attune
this-
to it?
Is this the amulet of what's it called? Bear? No, not.
It's
bear.
just
Giant?
called the Amulet of Health. Yeah.
Yeah, I turn
Is it?
into
Okay.
a sexy bear. You know.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I get a nice Santa belly going on with the beard. Like
you
fucking
can-
hair.
so
There's
you can-
uncommon magical items that do bear strength, giant strength, and then they also do the equivalent in health.
Yes. Yeah. This is one of those. You are correct, Joe. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to gain you 4 hit points retroactively for every level you've gained. So 4 times 4 is 12. So go ahead and add 12 to your hit point max.
16.
Or 16. Sorry, 16. My apologies.
So
it's
I'm
gonna
at
add
48.
16 to your max hit points.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, I need to. Yeah, wow, holy shit.
So as long as you're wearing this, make a note.
Yes,
your
I'm gonna
HP
make-
was 36.
Yeah, it was 36.
No, it was
No,
34.
34.
Okay.
So just make a note of that somewhere, just in case you ever take off or lose the amulet. That's what your HP is going to go to.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
And then write that your Constitution was 11.
it's 11.
Yeah, perfect. As
Um,
long as you have a note of that somewhere, that is good.
Of health, just amulet of health.
Yep, Amulet of Health.
Okay, thank you.
I will This is
Okay, got it.
Amulet of Health.
Nice.
Oh, that's.
This one's a shitty looking one. The one I'm talking about has a giant ruby on it, but it does the same thing.
Is that a Ilmater symbol, or is that
I think this one is actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny enough.
Oh, I see.
or
3 times.
Ilmater?
4
Is it
times.
Ilmater or
5
Ilmater?
times.
It's Ilmater.
6
Ilmater.
times.
Okay.
Thank you.
And the mithril
It's
hookshot.
Ailmater.
The mithril hookshot is now now available to look at August if you want the exact details of how it works.
Did you put it in the thing?
Yeah, it'll be listed under the magic items. Even though actually it's technically technology, it'll be listed under the magic items. So this is a
Bro, who
spring-loaded
did you
mithril
get? Who did you
grappling
guys
hook
get?
shoot.
Who did you guys get to make that?
Make what?
This was gifted in the last campaign to the adventurers after they saved the dwarves, and the Battlehammer clan made a one-of-a-kind invention for the adventurers,
Yep.
Very nice.
made out of just straight mithril.
That was really
Yeah.
cool.
Does it equip to the wrist or does it equip to the hip?
No, so it is. You would have to hold it at least in one hand.
Oh, okay. It's a larger
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you would definitely have to hold it. Yeah, but it shoots a lightweight, compact mithril chain up to 50 feet, and you have to use an action to reload it.
I may have to work on an apparatus to hold it on my hip.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
I need to be
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba,
proficient in
ba-da-ba-ba.
shields to use it, right?
Ba, ba, da, ba.
Do I
To
need
use
a
what?
shield?
Yeah, you would have to be proficient in shields. I don't think bards
no,
are.
they're
yeah.
not. They're not.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
All right, gamers. Yeah, that's what Zendar says. He says, yeah. So, what are your guys' plans? You guys heading back out there?
Yes, but first, Zendar, I think as the person standing in for me, you must know what's important, what's my agenda.
Yeah.
As Merchant Prince. I want to build Fort Nyanzaru to be as strong as it can for the next wave of zombies, and help build it so we can stop this undead curse like you want.
Yeah, I agree. We could definitely improve our defenses.
I think the best way to do this. Woohoo!
Yeehaw!
That makes me so excited, Zendar. I think the best way to do this is we gotta recruit more adventurers from the outside through a careful plan that we can also be making some money off of this.
Yeah. No, I mean, I completely agree. It's going to be tough. The only problem is that with the Flaming Fist demanding adventurers to buy charters from them, it's been kind of hard to get new adventurers to come in who are willing to pay so much gold up front, and then also willing to split half of their treasure with the Flaming Fist. They've kind of been a large thorn in our side.
Well, we can just omit that little detail in our invitation.
So you want to be responsible for adventurers coming and then getting killed by Flaming Fist patrols?
Maybe not getting killed. They could choose to go back if they don't want it.
Oh, so you just want to lure adventurers here and then hope that they're broke enough that they can't return home,
And so they stay
so
here
they
and
can
fight.
adventure here.
Exactly.
All right, I'll get working on it.
I mean, they're not part of the force or anything, so I don't have to care.
Why don't you make your own force?
That's what I'm trying with the. I mean, if they don't got money, they can be part of. Tell them to come to Jobel's palace and they can be
Jobel's
guard.
house? I thought this
or
was...
Chucky's palace,
No.
and they can be part of our guard until I come back and give them proper duty.
Oh, okay, so you want to hire more guards.
Well,
Where should I withdraw the money from to pay for this?
you see, that's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Everyone has
They-
to pay 100 to
The
enroll.
adventurers will initially be investors.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. So
Oh
they're
my
kind of
God.
like unpaid interns.
Yeah, so
We're exploiting their labor for future gains.
Experience.
Yeah.
They get
Oh, yeah.
paid in experience.
we'll tell them, we'll send out a letter, tell them they can invest in adventures, and we'll pay them a certain amount, including some
Okay,
expenses
are we
we
gonna
make.
have another
And-
soup episode? Is this gonna be the soup
Oh,
cauldron
this
This
episode?
might be the soup episode.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Where we talk about what to do with the soup for an hour.
I'm not doing it.
Basically, they'll pay for expeditions, and if they want the money, they have to come
Multi-level
here to get the
hinching is the
money.
best phrase I've ever heard in my life.
No, you gotta do that Always Sunny, the reverse funnel system.
So they'll give us money to come here and adventure, in a sense.
Yeah, Chucky. I can, I can work on that. I don't want you to think that there's going to be any level of success to this. But I'll do my best.
Zendar, my friend, you don't know how many dummies there are in the mainland.
He takes a moment and like pulls a rag out and like coughs for a little bit.
Zendar.
And you notice when he pulls the rag away from his mouth, there's like specks of blood on it, and he puts it away.
Oh, my friend.
And he goes, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
My friend, this is especially the reason why I want us to go through with this. This is, I think, is the best way we can get that curse while being lucrative and building our place and try and help you, our friend.
Yeah, Chucky, I'll do my best to recruit more people for sure.
And I know you can't fight, but I think this is the best way you can probably help us out.
Wow, insult him to his face.
Well,
Holy shit.
I'm being honest. He knows he can't fight.
Yeah,
He literally just tried to fight and help you in the last fight, and you're literally telling him, I know you can't fight. Dude, that's a backhanded?
He coughed up
Hey.
blood.
Chucky, maybe we should hold off on these discussions for when we return.
All right, I think I've discussed enough with you, Zendar.
All right, real quick.
I'll
Spark.
get things set in motion.
Charge Spark, is that a motherfucking Lisa reference?
Soup's on.
Soup's on.
Fucking Lisa, dude. Anything else that you guys want to take care of in Port Nianzar?
Oh, I actually wanted to talk
Tons.
to August.
Yeah.
Do it.
I would like to show August my gun. Not like hold it out. I go.
Stick it to his fucking temple.
My-
Oh, speaking of guns, real quick, August, you get a free upgrade on your gun. Did you decide?
What's the second tier? No, I completely forgot about the upgrades because I don't have access to the second tier.
So did I. Well, you already did the hollow ammo, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to? Okay, so do you want to continue through with that tree? Oh, I can tell you what you'll unlock if you continue the hollow compartment. You'll unlock explosive ammo and smoke bomb ammo.
Oh, yes, then. That's exactly where we're going.
Perfect. All right, let me.
Let's
show
go with the
you-
explosive ammo,
Let me
please.
show you what that is.
Good lord.
I don't know. See this shit. What's hollow compartment ammo?
That's what.
That's what he unlocked. So he unlocked the ability to make ammo with a hollow compartment in the middle, so that it detonates on impact.
Oh, whack.
While you're casting detect thoughts on your best friends, I've been working.
Right? I'm starting to lean back off of that. I realize my wisdom, my intelligence shouldn't be used to manipulation. Instead, I went more towards.
Thank you, sir.
I'm thinking maybe my friend August is right. I'm going more towards the
What is that?
pyrotechnics route. I learning more with explosives and stuff.
Well, maybe you should learn to back off more on the manipulation with your multi-level henchman plan.
Well, I'm still Chucky.
Okay, so in the thing labeled firearm upgrade route, I've
I
added
see
the
it. I
explosive
see it. I have
ammo
it
and the
open.
smoke bomb ammo for you. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
So
it.
your explosive ammo will deal an extra d6 of fire damage, but it'll also spread out 5 feet in every direction, and then obviously you can see the smoke bomb ammo as well.
Gotcha. Is there an upgrade for a snub-nose tree for snub-nose?
There is. He'll have to decide to unlock the next upgrade for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
I have to pay 50 gold. to get that upgrade.
Oh.
He gets a
okay.
free upgrade every level for being a tinkerer, but if he wants to upgrade it even further, he has to pay money for it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which, if you want to, like, in-game, if you ever want to approach me for that.
That's actually what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
I want to talk to
Okay.
you. I was like, my friend, my gun's cool and all, but I hate having to reload after every shot. You think there's a way I can hold more in there?
No.
Yeah. So the next upgrade on that would be the 6-chamber revolver design. August, you think in your head, you think that if you spent enough time and money, you could make that an actualization. In-game terms, that's going to be 500 gold and 3 days of downtime to make the revolver design.
Gotcha. Okay. 500 gold, 3 days of downtime.
Same goes
So
for
the good news-
same goes for the lever action musket.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've been working towards.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the plans drawn up for that one specifically, but not so much the revolver. But the good news is that he should already have the detachable barrel.
Yep.
Because I gave him that, and I gave him the snub nose.
Yep.
So he should already have the detachable, which is on its way to the compartment, the 6-shooter.
What does detachable barrel do?
It lets you switch between the snub nose and the regular.
Oh,
pistol.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Chucky, you can also fire the hollow compartment ammo from your gun as well.
Heck yeah.
I just have to make it.
Yeah, so all you have to do is just spend half a day, August, and it'll be a gold piece per. What did I write? I think it's a gold piece per 5 ammo. Yeah, gold piece for 5 ammo.
Cool. And
Oh, you didn't write that.
Oh, it's in my notes
Oh, okay. Gold
Yeah.
piece per ammo.
And I would
Or
also
5 gold pieces.
like
for
to,
the hollow compartment ammo. Yeah.
I also like to give August 5 iron bars to make ammo out of.
Okay. That's
Oh, that's tasty.
You like it?
Yeah, I've actually had that one before.
Oh, you have?
It's really good. Yeah.
I got the one Asian cognac barrels.
Yeah.
Because it's the closest thing I could get to, like, rum.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's tasty. It's the best of both worlds.
Yes.
It's good stuff.
I agree.
Yeah.
So, can I have some of that Zen Laden?
Yeah. Please help yourself.
Oh, what is that?
There's no sins when you're zenning.
Zen is a
It's
nicotine.
just straight nicotine. Yeah. I've been doing that instead of vaping.
Good for you.
I've never seen you vape.
I relapsed
Me too.
a couple weeks ago,
Both of you.
and I've been trying to get off it again.
Alright. I'd like to liquidate some of my gemstones.
Yes, yeah, we can fast forward
Yeah.
through that. Do you want to liquidate the onyx?
Yeah.
So you can get market value for that.
Thank you.
Especially, I'm not going to try and haggle you on this, especially because you're a merchant prince. You can literally tell your guards to bring you to a fencer, and they'll just give you market price for it.
Alright.
So it'll be 50 gold, so you have 6 of them, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be 300 gold. You can just
Ooh.
liquidate into your stuff. Those are nicotine toothpicks, yeah.
So, out of character,
Yeah.
Dale, how do you really plan to make money?
If that worked, that would have been a good way to make money, but other
He
than
was
that,
going to
maybe-
do the African Prince.
Chucky was trying
letter
to start
everybody.
a pyramid scheme.
A reverse
Yeah.
funnel system.
Yeah.
Don't degrade
And
it.
everyone knows that adventurers are very level-headed and very cool, and they definitely wouldn't retaliate in any way.
A pyramid.
Because you guys wouldn't retaliate against someone who was trying to pyramid scheme you,
Oh,
right?
definitely not.
Definitely
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you guys only killed a merchant prince.
I
I mean,
just-
no one would think to do that.
This is just out of character, so I'm not going to make any recommendations. The only thing I will say is I feel like that's going to backfire hard. Because to maintain the status of a merchant prince requires that you make money.
Yeah.
And probably not gain the reputation of swindling people.
I figured the main money we'd get is from funding adventuring campaigns where they go out to the jungle.
Funding.
get
Yeah,
treasure.
where are you getting the money from?
Campaign.
And so far you've described everything that spends money. I'm asking, how do you make money?
From the people we're
Whoa, you gotta
swindling.
spend money to make money.
From the people-
Everyone knows that.
From the people we're swindling.
Let
What
me
we'll
just
do
be
is we'll
clear.
charge them $8 a year, to go on Twitter. Sorry. What were we talking about?
So look, I'm just saying, like, if the people love you, the people, the poor people, the broke people, the people who would be your largest supporters.
Yeah.
You're not going to try and get money from them.
No.
And if in your actions you do just the same as Jobel or anybody else, which is swindle and take money from people, you are no better than the last person that sat in that seat.
So.
And I will say that from Zur's perspective.
May I interject? The difference is, I'm not killing anybody. That's a major difference.
You say that, but robbing from people and stealing from people lead to people dying.
I'm not robbing or stealing. I will pay them back. They'll get their money back.
But you're spending money during the meantime. How are you going to pay them back if you spent it already?
That's how banks work.
That not how banks work.
That's not how banks work. I'm telling that to Sir. That's how banks work, sir.
What else do you guys want to do in Port Nianzaro?
Yeah, I was going to say Brody has actions and I have actions.
Yeah, what you got, Brody?
We'll go first.
Or you guys are.
I ain't getting pizza.
Yeah.
I would like to buy 2 flasks of oil.
Yes.
I would like to get a bunch of adventuring bullshit. But the one thing I do want to do is the whip that I bought.
Yeah.
I didn't really get much detail on it because we were ending the night.
It's just a whip, yeah.
Well, I thought I was getting a metal studded whip thing.
Yeah, it all whips are fine leather with a little metal stud at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
That's why I hurt Jesus so much.
Cool. I also wanted to find out what's the process for getting trained on it, because I assume that there's a lot of people out in the town.
You're not proficient with martial weapons, are you?
I don't think so.
You know who is proficient with a whip?
Chucky.
Oh, really?
Chucky could teach you.
My boy.
Yeah, I would love to learn.
I'll say if he actively says that he's going to teach you, I'll give you guys a few days, and you could learn how to use the whip.
Is it a simple weapon?
No,
maybe
it's not a simple
I think it's a martial weapon.
It's a martial weapon.
Never mind. I don't think I can.
Oh, never mind. Brody would have to teach you.
A
how to use
rapier,
the
longsword, and a simple weapon. Yeah.
Your martial weapons?
I know martial weapons.
Yeah, so Brody would be familiar with the whip. He would have to. He would have to teach you.
I will ask you if it's okay to teach me how to use the whip.
I'll ask you why.
Why?
He wants to
I
whip
look
his
at him,
nose.
I pull the whip out, and I try and whip something, and I think, let's just say that there's a nice vase of the Chuckies I destroyed on accident.
As you guys are walking past,
I'm holding it out in front of me like this, and I go like this.
someone goes, "Hey!" and a guard just throws a silver piece at him.
No, I'm not. Why you should learn the whip, because you don't know how to use it, but why do you want to learn?
I feel like it's an extension of me, and you see me just sit there like.
Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll teach you how to use the whip.
Thank you.
I had to do some moral calculus, and teaching you how to use the whip is definitely going to be beneficial to me.
Do I have to pay you like everybody else?
We'll talk about that after.
Oh, okay. It says cleaning. Oh, or the pumpstead again.
Great.
We'll find out in a minute. Thank you. Thank you. I pretend to hold the other end of the whip, and I hold it out with my hand like this, pretending that I'm actually whipping, but it's just my hand that's just going, out like this.
First rule of whip class: don't do that.
Okay. And then you just see me grabbing the whip from half and trying to whip with half a whip instead.
Dang.
We'll quibble about teaching you how to.
Okay, yeah. So I need to buy oil flasks.
Yeah. So if you want 2, it's going to be 2 gold. So you can just. Yeah, it's a gold each for a big flask of oil.
I would like to also, if I can, pick up some bags or large sacks.
Yeah, you can get large burlap sack. How many do you want?
Puts me at 0.
Zer's about to put someone in a burlap sack and whip them to death. By the way. And light them on fire with oil. I just hope that everyone understands what's going on here.
Probably.
How many burlap sacks do you want?
I think 2 is fine.
Okay, that'll be like a silver piece.
We already know what
A
Zer's
piece or
about.
Yeah, for both. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll just look at August to see if he approves.
Zer wants to buy a dime bag, or
Zer wants to buy a ball gag.
He's looking for a ball gag and a spliff.
and
Amen,
an 8
brother.
ball.
Me too.
Yeah, I need-
And an 8 ball.
give me an 8 ball and a ball gag and a burlap
Fucking
sack.
used
And
syringe.
yeah.
I'm also looking for the anti-mosquito blood-sucking things.
Yes, bug repellent. Very
Blood
important.
repellent.
So for 50 uses, it's a gold piece, and that's what they sell them in.
And that's 10 silver, right?
That would be 10 silver.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to buy 50 uses for
Yep,
myself.
go ahead and add that to your thing, because I will be keeping track of the days that you guys spend out in the jungle.
10 silver?
How many did we have left over?
How many days have we got?
We were gone 30 days.
It was 30 plus days.
Yeah, so we are definitely late.
I can tell you exactly how many days it was. It was 42 days.
Okay, so we have
Okay.
8 left over.
8 left over, so if you buy 50 more,
Yeah,
you'll have
I'll
everyone can do that if they wish,
It's-
which I highly recommend. You do not want to get the bug debuff in
yeah.
the jungle.
I'm going to get one. So that's a gold piece or 10 silver, right?
I'm
Yep.
also.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Um,
take 100 gold. Thank you so much.
Okay. And
so I'm getting
August. Oh,
preference.
how much gold do you have?
I'm like broke.
I'll give you 100 gold.
How much gold do you have, Chucky?
I had 300 gold.
Oh, I thought you got 16,000 gold.
No.
No, all of that money went to paying for him to become a merchant prince.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
August did want to have an audience with Zendar before Zendar took
Yeah,
off
yeah,
and
you
everything,
can talk with
actually.
Zendar.
And after that, I do want to have some actions.
I have 50 feet or 100 feet of rope in my inventory.
Well, do yours,
Yes,
Brody,
yeah.
because
50
everybody's
feet of
out
rope is
shopping.
standard.
50 feet.
Or
Oh, I'm
everybody's
gonna be-
sending
Um,
servants out.
I'm going to be doing shopping.
I would like to buy another 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, no, you can. I would say at this point, your adventuring pack is probably stuffed to the brim now.
What about your
you
bag
can
of
absolutely-
I have a bag of holding.
Oh, true.
Zer,
Yeah.
how much gold do you have?
I have 70. I have 7 platinum, 4 silver.
That's why I didn't give you any gold. Okay, you're good.
Oh, what is EP?
I don't think you know he's got
that's
that
Electrum.
platinum.
That is a defunct currency that is not very
I
rare.
minus from the wrong one. Okay. You said what?
I was like, that's why I didn't give you
Oh.
gold, because you have all that platinum.
You can totally give me gold.
Oh, you have enough.
And then
Everyone else is broke. That's why I told to even out the wealth.
my other question is, are there any like bear traps or traps that I can buy?
Yeah,
Like
you
animal
can buy
traps.
bear traps. Yeah.
Okay, how much are bear traps?
But to
Let
be
me
honest,
see.
that gold was gained from adventuring, so you guys deserve that gold as well.
Well, I didn't get any gold.
You got all that platinum.
Well, he did. Do you know he's got that
A
platinum?
hunting trap is going to cost 5
Do
gold.
I know?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
Also,
And it weighs 25 pounds.
Jeez.
I also don't think, personally, Chucky doesn't think Zer needs gold.
Well, I started the game with gold from my master as well, so I
Yeah.
was fine.
Zur, funny enough, actually started with the most amount of money.
But I don't know that, and I just don't
Yeah.
think he needs gold because he never seemed to show any interest in it.
Okay. Well, since the bear traps are like outrageously priced, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Okay.
But what I will probably do is ask: is there any weapons that I guess a pike is the same as like
you can buy a pike, a spear, anything like
I
that.
thought you were talking about the fish.
A pike is just a spear with a tip going out the other
I
side.
thought that was a javelin. I'm sorry.
No, a javelin is a shorter spear that you throw.
Okay. how
Conversely,
much is a
javelin would be better for you to use because you're a smaller creature.
I don't think Zur is planning to use any of this in any mundane capacity.
Not mundane. No. How much
Yeah.
is a javelin?
Let me tell you.
No.
Thanks everyone for tuning in to the shopping portion of Tomb of Annihilexicon. 5 gold. Oh, sorry, 5 silver. 5
I
silver
was
for a
about to say
javelin.
that's some bullshit. Okay. Liquidating a platinum. 10
Yeah, but platinum is 10 gold. Yeah.
And then
And,
I'm gonna get 3 javelins.
Okay,
so
perfect. Take
that's,
out 15 silver.
15 silver.
And for
How many bullets per iron bar? What does that make?
An entire iron bar?
Yeah.
Probably like 50.
For 1 iron bar.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
you gave me a lot. Like, I'm able
I'm
to do a lot with that.
I have no need for these. Okay, so give me 50 bullets, please.
Yeah, you guys can spend your downtime. August can spend his downtime making bullets for sure.
Cool. So I now have 66 bullets.
The special ammo does cost more, though. So if August wants to make any of the special ammo, you can do that, but
That's
it will cost
completely up to you, Chucky.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Oh wait, never mind.
Okay.
I see it's already been populated with level spells I don't know, or never mind.
I think it's worth having some of these if we're going into the jungle to have some of these super bullets.
So in the interest of keeping with the oak, I will not construct any explosive ammo.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So we won't destroy any forest.
Because it deals structure damage.
The extra spells in your spell list, Brody, those are spells that you're going to get
Will learn
eventually from your... But until you
Ranger,
unlock those spell slots, obviously
gotcha.
you don't.
Yeah, I was like, when did I learn Beast Sense? And
You'll get that when you unlock your level 2 spells.
Gotcha.
Anything else you guys want to do in Port Nyanzaru?
Yes. I would like to go to the public library.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
Get a library
both
card.
bullets.
There's a library.
And I'm now a little bit more interested in the sword that you guys got. The one that was
the
believed
one that
to be...
belonged to Rosnasi.
Yeah, the one that belonged to Rosnasi. And he sounds like a really intriguing fellow. I'm gonna go see if I can research him in the library.
Yeah, okay. You're looking for information that you guys didn't know already.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for historical records kind of thing.
Okay.
Like, who was he?
Yeah.
Did he pop up in the news?
How much time do
Was
you
he
want to
on, like,
spend in the
8
library?
PM?
So
Like-
this is all going on in the morning time. I'm not sure how long. The party can decide how long they want to spend like doing this stuff.
I'm not going to be in the library. I want to go shopping.
Okay.
Yeah, just for one item.
So let's just say you guys will plan on leaving like later in the afternoon then. So you can at least spend a few hours in the library. Make an investigation check for me.
Oh, no.
As you pull books, cross-reference, try to find the information you're looking for, yada, yada, yada. Ooh, that is a nat 1, sir.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, buddy. You were unable to find out any information.
I didn't expect
Damn.
much out of that.
But something will happen to you on your way back from the library.
Okay.
I will send you a direct message about that later.
Okay.
Since we are taking the afternoon, I actually want to see if there's ways I can help make my princeliness make money, my estate. Because I'm basically the Adventurers Guild, right?
No.
Okay.
So Jobel specifically dealt with the animals.
Animals,
in Port
really?
Nyanzaru. So he owned
Remember
the
the
dinosaur
dinosaur
pens
Groupies.
Oh,
and
I
all
thought
the,
that was Evan.
and all the
Okay.
livestock and everything.
Hell yeah, let's go
So,
check on Gloopy and shit.
Yeah. So you can
Yeah,
do that.
that'd be dope.
We'll try and speed this up so we
Yeah.
don't spend a lot of time doing this.
Yeah.
You introduce yourself to everyone at the dinosaur pens. Everyone knows you because you won the dinosaur races. Everyone's thrilled that you're taking over. They talk to you a little bit about the logistics and everything.
They're asking for a pay
How
raise.
much money the livestock makes. They tell you that everything's kind of in disrepair right now, that Jobel really didn't keep up with a lot of this stuff. They tell you the kind of the person who's like under you, who's in charge of all this stuff, we'll just call him like the chief.
Can we call
of the
it?
dinosaur
Can we call
pens or
them
whatever.
Zippix?
Yeah, we'll call them Zippix. So Zip tells you that to get everything in tip-top shape, to really take care of these animals, and to like really help Port Nyanzaru, he needs like 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold.
Yeah.
How much does the?
He needs to repair the fences. A lot of the animals are sick that Jobel really wasn't paying attention to and wasn't helping. Hey, what's up, Virtue? And
what's
he
up?
tells you, like, if he's giving you a bottom of the line, like bare minimum amount of money to get things up and going normal again, 10,000 gold.
How much does the pens make as it stands?
That's what I was wondering.
Right now, everything is running at a deficit, they tell you.
All right. How's our stock? How many do we have? A lot of dinosaurs?
Yeah, so they tell you have about 3 dozen dinosaurs and about a few hundred livestock animals. Sheep, cows, goats, all that stuff.
Sir has a great idea. Why don't you hold mini races?
I'll ask him.
around?
I'll
Okay,
say,
sorry.
Sir, did your master have any advice given in this situation?
I do. My master was great at gambling. And
Really?
it's mostly between rats fighting, but it was impressive. Now let me tell you my master plan.
All right. Let's see. What does your master do?
What if you hold a race like the big race, but smaller, and you charge people an entry fee, and you give them half of the money up front as winnings, and you take the rest of the money and you put it back into the pen.
Wait, like a rodeo?
What's a rodeo?
Whoa, you could start a rodeo.
Oh, sir, you're a brilliant.
That's
I
a
love it.
business idea.
Let's
Yep.
do it. Let's start the rodeo.
Yeah, Zip is on board. He says he has a few unruly dinosaurs that would be really fun.
Oh, we're using Roll20.
We are using Roll20, yeah. He tells you there's a couple dinosaurs that are really unruly. That would be a lot of fun to try to get people to ride on the back of. He tells you, though,
Or
that there's no foundation for this. So he would have to build, like, the pen and the stage and everything. So he says if you can do
There's
that.
already an arena in town.
Well, there's a gladiatorial arena.
Why not use the same?
You'd have to talk with the merchant prince that owns the gladiatorial arena.
Is it not you?
No.
Nope.
Damn.
Dang.
Wait, you killed the guy who owns it.
No.
No.
Oh.
you can. Okay, here's an idea. You can hold competitions amongst the public that they pay into at the. They may get some winnings, but you're probably going to earn a lot more money
That's exactly.
to pay for the ring.
Oh, make a smaller competition.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Smaller and work your way up.
Or you have people, there's an entrance fee, right? And then we could hold competitions. Say, hey, everyone pays 10 gold, so you get the pot if you can ride for 10 seconds or 4 or 5 seconds, whatever.
Whatever it is,
Give him like half the pot.
And just out of curiosity, how much is it to make a small track? Just a bit like a dirt.
Well, bare minimum, if we're not using anything else that we have, bare minimum, I do have good connections at the lumber yard. Oh, man. I could probably get some free labor.
Permits and paperwork fees.
Oh, 200 gold.
He is the paperwork.
For the bare minimum framework of some wooden stalls and stuff like that.
At your own risk. We could start a Sky High Sports, and then I'm saying, no.
What about this? Make a race around this building. What building is that?
Yeah, that's the gladiator arena.
That's the arena.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's this?
August
That's the bathhouse.
August has some ideas about small improvements around the livestock areas.
Okay.
And is it a matter of bodies to help as well? Is that an issue right now?
Well, he tells you that he has plenty of people who are willing and able to work. It's just mostly getting the money to do so.
Well, my man, what's your name, my man?
Zip.
Zip. I can give you 100 right now.
100 right now. Okay, well, I can get started. I mean, it's going to take a little bit anyway. I'm not going to get this done overnight. But I can get started on it. Start buying the lumber. Start finding people to help. And if I'm being honest with you, some people will probably be happy enough to work just for the new merchant prince. I mean, hey, we all love you, man.
Well,
You're a goddamn hero around these parts.
how much livestock do we have? Do we have hundreds or?
Yeah, about 100 cows, 100 goats, 100 sheep.
Put word out that any family that's willing to lend over their strongest kid to help work on this for free,
Child labor.
they could bring back an animal.
Good
You can lend out an animal to the
yes.
family.
Time
Lend out an
tradition.
animal, huh?
Pat.
That's
But,
actually
within
what my
reason.
suggestion was
Within
going to be, is that you could
Okay.
feed the labor force. Don't pay them, feed them.
feed them. Whoa.
We could do that. You know, we are already running at a deficit anyway.
Yeah.
So what's more, you know.
I think it paid experience.
Don't pay them.
And the
Give
children
them
do
and their
yearn
families
for
food
the
to
fields.
eat.
Also, they could build skills from future jobs.
Yeah.
All right, so they're going to get started working on that for you.
All right.
It will require a little bit more gold upon your return, but they'll start getting the groundwork ready for the rodeo.
Gotcha.
Question for DM.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows the crew that were a part of Chucky's team, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
all
Yeah,
right.
everyone knows you guys are a part of Chucky's entourage. Yeah.
I want to do one thing, but it may take 2 actions.
What do you want to do?
First thing I want to do is Brody's going to look for Mr. Bones.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Mr. Bones in town?
He is.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I will seek out Mr. Bones and I will approach his shop, Mr. Bones Magic Emporium.
Yep.
And I'm gonna check his wares to see if there's any magical breastplates.
So I would tell you that if there is, they're probably very expensive.
Oh, I know.
But give me just a second here.
This was a ballpark figure.
If there is.
Is Brody gonna try and rob Mr. Bones?
No.
Okay.
Brody is not. He's dumb, but he's not stupid. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm very wise, but I'm
He does have a magic breastplate.
Oh, that's cool.
It is resistant to cold damage.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Bones about his
Yeah, he
breastplate.
tells you that it's
Yeah.
going to cost about 800 gold
800
for
gold.
the set. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Bones, you're a illustrious magic dealer, are you not?
Quite so.
And you're familiar with the Cholt and the Merchant Princes, right?
Not at all.
Oh.
No, just kidding. Of course I am.
I'm about to say that. I was like, wow.
I may be old, but I'm not senile.
I know I wasn't trying to insinuate that, sir, Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones was my father. Call me Mr. Bones.
Okay, Mr. Bones. Well, as you may know, they're the new merchant prince in town. Chuck in Kentucky, have you heard of this name?
I have indeed.
Well, I was told that they would cover any expense for our travels.
Oh shit!
Make a deception check for me.
That's kind of a half a lie, right?
No, that is a full lie.
No, because they said, "Do you need a ship or whatever?" Remember?
That doesn't include anything else.
That's a gray area.
Mr. Bones.
You can think in your soul that that's gray area, but I need you to make a deception check.
Okay, I will certainly make
In
a
fine
deception.
print, it says not redeemable at Mr. Bones Magic Emporium.
Is he gonna roll against?
No, it's a critical success. He'll go. Really? Oh, well, I didn't hear about any new loan systems or anything that were going on.
They gave it the ship to work with, the whole crew. I mean, they said anything you need, and I'm thinking I need a breastplate. And it's 800 compared to, I'm looking at the price tags on the rest of your merchandise here, and it seems like it's a little bit on the lower end of the scale.
He says, well, I would be giving this away at great loss to myself. I'm not a wealthy man.
Trust me, if they're not going to comp for this, we'll be back to pay you.
He goes,
That sounds like a trap.
he goes,
Stop him.
That's what they told me.
I can't believe they rolled a nat.
That's what
Jesus
they told.
Christ.
That's what they told me, Mr. Bones.
And
And
he goes, I'll tell you what.
I'll take this. I'll take the hit for it.
I'm sure you will, and I'll never see my breastplate again. I'll tell you what. I'll loan it to you.
Oh, loan it to me. Okay. Yep.
You either bring it back, pay me the money, or you pay with your soul.
With my soul.
How does that sound?
The soul?
That sounds just fine.
Oh my god.
He says, I'll give it to you for 80 gold.
Mm.
You either bring it back or pay the rest of the money.
Mm.
If you don't, I'll get it back
You'll
some
get
way
my
or
soul.
another.
What are you gonna do with my soul? First off.
Says, well, I know many people who will pay a good money.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll wager that. I'll wager that.
He says, come here, tiefling. Let me see your forehead.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hesitantly. Wait. Hold on. What? What's he gonna do? What are you gonna do?
He says, well, if you simply don't bring it back to me or don't bring me my gold, I'll take your soul.
So you're gonna put my soul on leaf? Is that what's going on?
Well, I guess if you're looking at it in a straight binary term, yes.
Oh.
You're gonna have a lean against your soul, buddy.
I'm gonna swindle my way out of this one.
He says, all right. Technically, it's not taking your soul. I'm just gonna put a death sigil on you, and if you break your word, it'll kill you.
What the fuck?
Does that make it simpler for
Is
you?
it really worth it for a breastplate, my guy? Is this really worth it?
Well, as long as Brody doesn't break his word, he won't die.
But is there a time limit on this?
No,
Oh.
no, not at all.
Okay.
I'm just, as long as you, basically he tells you as long as you don't break the contract, and as long as you're moving forward in a way that is either returning the item to him or moving to get the money to him, you'll be perfectly fine.
Meaningfully making.
Yeah, like you're not trying to dodge him.
Okay, yeah.
If you're trying to like actively dodge him,
Yeah.
then the death sigil's gonna break and you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, I'll pay the 80 gold.
All right.
Yeah.
He gives you so you bring your forehead to him.
Yeah.
And you see him quietly cast a spell over the tip of his finger, and you see his finger like goes deep orange like lava, and you feel this cold touch on your forehead as he draws across your head.
Amazing.
And he gives you a wink, and he says I haven't had anyone in here in a long time that had a smooth tongue like you.
I'm good.
Well,
He says, go kick ass out in the jungle for me.
Oh, I appreciate that,
And,
I will. And go just because I genuinely do believe I'm not technically lying with that. I lied. Well, I did lie, but I didn't.
There's your answer, yeah.
But I didn't. I actually do kind of believe that they'll cover it.
Yeah. I mean, you might be able to
yeah.
get them too.
Yeah,
You don't know.
Yeah. So I was like, go check the Merchant Guild though.
But he tells you that he hasn't quite had someone in like you in a long time. He tells you to go kick ass in the jungle.
Wow.
And he says, sure, I'll try to get my money from the merchant princes, and he just kind of shrugs.
Oh, like seriously, go check. Like, go ask him. I'm not joking.
He comes across the counter and he lifts the breastplate off of the stand or whatever.
Fuck yeah.
And he has to make a few adjustments to the buckles. You take your leather armor off. He wraps the breastplate around you, tightens it up in the areas, and he gives a couple pats on the metal. And
what is the name of this?
So that is a magical breastplate. So the armor's called breastplate. It's 14 plus dex, a maximum of 2. And this armor has resistance to cold damage.
Okay, breastplate. Sorry, what is this breastplate?
Yeah, this is just breastplate armor.
Oh,
medium armor.
of cold resistance.
Yep, of cold resistance.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I'm gonna drag and drop that in. And on my way back to the group, can I just pawn off my leather armor to somebody?
Yeah.
To a merchant for how much?
Absolutely. 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
You'll be
Uh,
naked at the end of this.
Am I able to get that audience of Zendar?
Absolutely, August. Yeah. You can even speak to Zindar before you guys leave the mansion.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
to do, 'cause
What did you want to talk to Zindar about?
Zendar, you are not looking great.
He goes, well, you know, I've been better, but I'm still kicking. And he like lifts his leg and does a kick, and then he like groans, just like holds his side. And he's like, oh shit, well, I don't have the mobility I once had, but you get the idea.
I have two things that maybe you can work on while we are gone.
Yeah, sure, August.
I need you to give a message to Undril if she arrives.
I'll make sure of it, yeah.
And what are you going to do to help the poor people in the old city?
He says, well, I'm limited on funds. The only thing I can do right now is just lobby to the other merchant princes to do what they can. Chucky's idea with the rodeo is decent. He basically just tells you that he's going to do what he can. He doesn't have any money to back up what he's going to try to do, but he can try to lobby the other merchant princes for more help out there.
This flaming fist problem. Is this something that we can work on?
He goes, I mean, maybe. I mean, if you can convince them to leave us the fuck alone, that would be great. The only problem is that we're a small merchant port in a far-off jungle, and these Flaming Fist guys are sworn mercenaries of Baldur's Gate. I mean, we don't have the same firepower that they do backing them. We can't piss off Baldur's Gate. If we stop getting trades from Baldur's Gate, I mean, this city's ruined.
Entiendo. Who is the representative to speak with them?
Yeah, he'll tell you the name of the person in charge. That is... Give me just a second here.
Yeah, Matt, that was pretty good.
Oh my god, where the fuck is that token?
I think
How much does that magical breastplate over there cost?
800.
My soul? I don't know. You
Hey,
have a
listen.
hard bargain.
The conditions were acceptable, and I think I could either convince the merchant guild to pay for it, or B, just make the money.
He tells you that the leader of the Flaming Fist stationed in Chult is Commander Liara Portier. He also leans in and whispers to you, August, and he says, I can't prove it, but word on the street is that the Flaming Fist has been making deals with the pirates. And I'll tell you, as the harbor master here, I've had plenty of ships come back that have been attacked by the pirates. Guess how many Flaming Fist ships have been attacked by pirates? Big old goose egg.
Oh, man.
Now, it could be coincidence, or it couldn't be.
Oh, man. Oof, that stuff is making me dizzy.
That shit is strong.
Do you have any way to survive, or maybe someone to pass down this initiative to?
Oh, you're talking about like if I die before you guys return?
Yes.
Shit. Well, I wouldn't lie to you if I told you that I was really thinking about what would happen after I died, because I'm really trying not to. But I guess I don't have anyone. Do you guys have anyone in mind?
Which of the twins is still alive?
Oh, River Mist.
River, yeah.
Flask died, yeah.
The river would be a good choice, Jason.
Okay, I'll set it up.
Thank you, amigo.
Also, we're here. Am I there with Zindar?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand Zindar a letter. I'm like, send this over to my Uncle Cornelius. It's my will and testament. Being a merchant prince seems like it might be more dangerous than I realized. So I just want to make sure my affairs are in order.
Okay, yeah, they can do that for you.
I think maybe we should prioritize dealing with these pirates when we return.
Yeah. Agreed.
I don't think I've addressed the frog in the room, have I?
No, we need to decide what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Well, I thought we were gonna go
I
out
guess
on an
after
adventure.
everybody gets back from shopping and before we set out, that's gonna be an appropriate
Yes.
time to bring it up.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
And I guess what I'll do after buying, I already paid the gold for the bug repellent. I'll restock on water and the rations and stuff.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I got one of the servants to do my runs, so I'm good at the
Oh,
mansion.
good. Yeah. Okay.
Give me enough time to write something to Undril, the message to give to Sindar.
Perfect.
Actually, in place of rations, because I still have a few rations left, can I comp the weight for the rations for just water? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
And how many sacks can I carry reasonably, and how much silver or gold is that?
I would say the
Carry
most
these.
you can carry is 50 rations worth.
Okay.
And that would be 10 silver pieces.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I will mark that off. That's a gold. And so that's 50 or 40 or 40 sacks of water.
50, yeah.
Yeah, 50. Okay. Water skin 50. Boom. Nice.
JPEG, does Brody still have Goodberry prepared?
Yeah, I am gonna cast my good berry for boom.
And it's a 24-hour period, correct?
24-hour period.
Ooh.
So it should be good in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And before we leave, I'd like to. Well, when we're leaving, I'm gonna give us an inspiring speech.
Oh. What's your speech about?
Go ahead, Chucky. Hit him with the speech.
Are we all ready to leave, folks?
I have
like
an-
when
I have
we're
an
gathered
interaction
around.
leaving.
We don't know
No,
where
I-
we're gonna go.
I
yet.
have an interaction
Yeah,
leaving the library.
Yes.
I don't know if you want to do that before or after. I just want to point that out.
I'm trying to think. I was going to do that privately with you.
Ah.
I'll tell you what'll happen without giving you the
How
finer
about we do this? How
details.
we send these two away?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Because it's not urgent, and you'll learn.
Then I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Basically, a raven is gonna fly down, land on your shoulder, and talk
me
to you
stuff and things.
while you're walking through town.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then it's gonna fly away before you reconvene with the rest of the party.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Zerka walking at the end of my speech.
No, you can be there for it. Yeah, so you guys all reconvene. Root Beer's hanging out on Brody's shoulder. Hit us with the speech, Chucky.
So guys, it's been a long journey. We started out as strangers, getting on a boat together out of necessity. We survived some crazy stuff, going through this forest jungle. We've been together for about a month now, and it seems like y'all are the closest things to friends I've got now. So, we've done this, and I'm a prince thanks to you. I hope that I have repaid y'all and what I could.
We're back at Jovel's mansion.
Yeah, we're getting ready to head to the jungle.
While you're making the speech in the background, and I'm listening, I'm taking Zer's bag of holding and just stuffing it full of wine.
Gotcha. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll say, we've seen a lot of crazy things out in the jungle, but we still haven't solved this death curse, and we become friends of the forest. And unfortunately, as friends of the forest, we have responsibilities. And this little frog guy, Root Beer, his tribe needs help. They're being ruled by a dictator. So, we gotta be the friends of the forest that save these people. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Root Beer goes, woo!
Alright, you all get a 8 HP.
8 temporary.
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 Yeah.
Does Rupert get it too?
Yeah, I
How
could
many
use
people? How many people does it?
up to 6.
Okay,
Up to
Root
6.
Beer gets it too.
Yeah, nice. That could be important.
It could be. Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. How many bottles of wine was they able to swindle?
I would say what's left is probably like a dozen bottles.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you said 8 total, right?
8 temporary hit points.
Yep, 8 temporary hit points. Yeah.
Can you mark that in your bag? 12 bottles of premium wine.
I will, yeah.
I'm gonna like
Wait,
be
what's the
strangely
proof?
fixated.
Is it over 40?
Huh?
For wine? No.
No, it's good wine.
No.
It's
gonna
good
be like,
wine.
It's gonna be like 14.
I'm gonna be
15.
strangely
20?
fixated on the frog because I'm just now noticing
20?
him. And he said,
12.
like, Ranito, what do they call you?
Oh yeah. Well, my name is Krigat Gook Bruba, but the human folk just call me Root Beer.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been sitting here for what, like 36 hours? Hey. Who are you? I'm just
I am
kidding.
a
I saw
Hussein.
you in the meeting room. What's up, August?
You were there. That was you on the shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, yes. And we are helping you?
I'm sure as hell hoping so.
Chucky, where are we going?
Where's your swamp?
Oh yes, he tells you that is to the south. Let me see here. Let me open up the world map for you guys. So he tells you. Stupid mouse is so laggy. Okay. He tells you that his hometown is. And he'll mark it on your map. He says it is in this general area where the blue circle is.
Oh, see, it ain't even that far. We could rent a canoe, ride down the river.
You absolutely could.
Or maybe they have like some type of magical motorboat.
I'll give you a magical motorboat.
That's right before the mustache ride.
I gave your mom a magical motorboat, if you know that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Magical motorboat.
Anyway, God, I can't believe I fucking swindled that. It's for my soul. So we already decided we're gonna go help Root Beer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on board.
See, he's pretty close to Mesro as well.
Chucky,
Yeah.
¿Qué te pasa? What's going on in that head of yours?
In that head of mine, I'm thinking we could take the river, go down check out the frog business. After handling that, we could head on back, check out Mesro maybe.
The ruins of Mesro, yeah. That is where Artis Simber said that he was planning on going. And
so you have spoken with Zendala.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one. Zendala's mad at me because you know how, well, you weren't there. Artis Simber said he didn't have a daughter, and so I tried to read her mind to see if she would tell the truth or not, and she didn't like it.
Is Brody emoting right now?
I'm just sort of like, yeah, kind of.
Why do, Chucky, why do you look sad but Brody looks happy?
Oh, well, Zendala,
That's such a weird. That's so funny.
I don't know why Brody's happy, but Zendala, maybe he thinks it's funny I got slapped. But, yeah, I got slapped, and then maybe he ran after Zendala and probably laughed at me about it. I don't know.
No, we didn't really talk about you per se.
I guess not everything's about me.
Well, we did talk about you.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So, Chucky, do you think it's a good idea to go to Mesro with things the way they are between you?
Now that you mention that, maybe we head towards the direction of Mesro, but we should just use that pyramid and maybe... What happened with that story about the adamantine? What'd you learn about that?
Ah, yes. The dwarves of... What was the mines?
It was Hrakmar.
Oh, jeez. The dwarves of Hrakmar, we have passed through their mine. The Mistcliff Mountains? Jeez? No, the Kobold Mountains, where they reside, has been taken over by the young dragon that we saw, and a lot of kobolds and goblins. And for them to be able to process the adamantine, we would need to free their homelands of the mountains and kill the dragon.
Gotcha. So, being as you said, things with Zendala aren't really going that well. Maybe we head up towards Mesro, take this, I can't really draw a line, taking the teleporter all the way over to the west, over by the Mistcliff Mountains here, and I think we deduced, just through, we don't know for sure, but we think those mines will lead us down through the Cobalt Mountains maybe.
They very well
You
could,
know,
yeah.
maybe I have a better, I have a proposal. So maybe we use the sending stone, give it to Zindar, and have him prepare a force to take Jahaka Bay from the pirate.
Oh yeah, then we can meet him there. Oh, that's a good idea. Jahaka Bay is already really weak right now.
So Zindar would tell you guys that the small force that Chucky has wouldn't be enough. You guys would have to rally basically all of the merchant princes behind that in order to send enough forces to Jahaka Bay. Which would mean, the port city isn't that big, which would also mean leaving the port semi-undefended in the meantime.
We don't need a large force. We just need a good group of scouts and assassins.
Like maybe 8 men.
A small...
But the more people means the more logistical nightmare that follows, right?
yes.
It's a double-edged sword.
They're soldiers,
So basically, it's a small contingent of an elite task force to meet us up. So we take the route to Mesro. We use that to teleport us closer to Jahaka Bay, and then while we're doing the traveling, they're gonna meet us up there, and then we plan our attack on Jahaka Bay, take that over, or at least scuttle what we can and destroy the pirates' resources, put the pirates on the back foot, then we travel back to Port Nyanzaru and continue our travels from there to either confront the Flaming Fists, now that they no longer have like a good foothold for the pirates, and or just take out the rest of the pirates that are there from that point.
That's a good idea.
Zindar would also tell you guys that in about a week, he'll have a boat with a crew ready for you guys.
That part. So we can still do what we need to free Root Beer's people. They can give us their services in return by helping us in one way or another with these current quests that we have. We head up to Mesro, find out what we can, maybe meet Zendala, and then we use the temple to teleport ourselves closer to Jahaka Bay, start our trek to Jahaka Bay, meet the elite task force, come up with a battle plan, execute the battle plan, and then maybe by then the boat will be ready and they can even pick us up.
I like your way of thinking. That's why you're my best friend, August. You got all this smart knowledge here.
Shit.
This is why, you know what? You know, Zendar's only like my advisor in name. You're my real advisor here. August.
Jesus Christ, he's in the fucking room.
I mean, Zendar's having good
So
ideas.
Zindar tells you, he says, well, I can round up a few of the Emerald Enclave with River leading it, of course, and I can get a couple of my best guards. That's 8 people, if that's what you want.
No, Zindar, the point is to have less people. I was thinking between 4 and 6 people.
Okay, sure, I'll cut.
They will need to
I'll
be
cut
the
a couple
best and
people.
only people you can trust.
Oh, well, that does narrow it down to 6, so that works.
So you'll have nobody you trust here?
Nope.
Jeez.
Hey, I'm dying anyway. Who's gonna kill me?
That's true.
That's like killing
Maybe-
a fly with both of its wings torn off. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe you can meet us there.
Oh, I mean, I could. I would be afraid that I would be more of a burden than a help, but I could. But then who would we leave in Port Nyanzaru to fulfill what Chucky needs in the
Yes.
for the bird?
Well,
If there's not a
He does-
representative of Chucky's here, they might try to do some bullshit.
That's true.
Listen, I know that I'm a bit injured. I probably shouldn't go anywhere.
well, you do still have the sending zone. See?
Yeah.
We will use that to communicate when the time is right.
Let me know. Hey, as I said, the ship will be ready in about a week. Say the word, and after that week is done, I'll send my most trusted men, River Mist. They'll sail to Jahaka Bay.
Whoa. You see what's up here? The Mother of Mists.
Mm-hmm.
River Mist's mom lives there.
Maybe.
All right.
How do you spell exaggerate?
Chucky.
Yes. EXA.
Chucky.
GGER.
I am no advisor. Just call me your tactician.
My tactician. My strategist.
Yes.
Alright. Well, you're very good at that. Well, I think we're ready to head out, right, folks?
Yeah. Anything else anyone wants to do in port? Brody, Zer?
Listo.
Nope. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know if it's relevant or if it helps, but I would like to play with my staff. The one that can
Giggity.
freeze in
Yeah.
place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Giggity.
The immovable rod.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna give a prelude to like what Zer's thinking about. When he was a wee kobold, only of the age of 55, he was
How long kobolds live.
he was playing with traps and lurking in the shadows, And one of the crude inventions
What did I tell you guys?
that he's made with this is he's found a way to throw the rod up in the air, mage hand and press the button with javelins roped on him. He pulls the javelins taut, and he makes a simple trap that releases all the javelins to drop from a height by letting go of the rope.
Okay. Cool.
And it just
And that is easier than just throwing a javelin.
This is
Moving on.
just for the point of view of Zerg. In our sleep, we've been ambushed, attacked, and we've been rolled up on like 3 times.
You could
now.
definitely set up some traps at nighttime. Yeah,
Yeah, so
for sure.
so this is like his prelude in his mind because we keep waking up to battles,
Mhm.
and he's tired of
just one.
I do
Has there been more
appreciate.
than one?
I think it's been 2.
I do
I
appreciate
don't know.
you.
We got ambushed by flaming fists, and so it
And
was
zombies.
just one.
Wasn't it?
We didn't actually get
ambushed.
ambushed by the flaming foot.
Yeah,
fists.
you guys actually ambushed them. To be very clear.
Yeah, we have not gotten
That's
ambushed
not
at
that's
all.
not how Zerg views it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's a prelude to Zer's like.
I dig it. It's Home Alone
thinking.
season.
Yeah, that's right.
Amen.
No, they discovered us and we ambushed them.
Yeah.
You know, Brody is a specialist in this line of work.
Of what? I'm specialist at what now?
Trapping,
Oh.
setting traps for game.
Oh yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I've set up traps, but nothing quite like that. Mostly nets and what do you call? Oh God, what's that? Snares and things like that. But yeah, what do you have in mind? Maybe I could use a little know-how to rig
A
something up.
snare, a snare. How'd you say? It would be perfect for this kind of scenario. ¿Cómo se dice? Escenario.
It's a
yes.
It's a me.
scenario.
Okay, I could set up a snare, no problem. A simple snare, no problem.
You see there, you don't need to always overthink things.
Just dig a little
I like
hole.
my way better. Look at these giant spikes.
All right. So what's the plan?
Let's go.
Are you guys going down the river Turkey?
Yeah, I want to know what's the best way of going down the river.
Should we
I
lurk
mean,
down the river?
the
Turkey?
fastest way is by canoe.
Canoe. Oh, I think
Is that damn flaming fist camp anywhere near the area that we're going to be?
No, the Flaming Fist camp is north. You
know
guys
what?
are going
we
south.
do have
Now-
charters. So.
Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I was gonna say let's forge our charter while we're in town and have
No,
the
they
availability.
gave us.
No,
charters.
we don't need. We
Yeah.
no longer need to do that. They recognize us.
We're merchant prince people now.
Oh, let's give one to River then.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's give one to River Mist.
Sure.
He doesn't.
yeah.
I don't. Okay.
Well, because if he ever separates from us, he doesn't have to worry about the flaming fists.
River's not coming with us this time. That's root beer.
I mean, he's gonna come by later though, right? By boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Let's,
meet you guys at Chahaka
yeah.
Bay,
Let's give him one so that he doesn't have to worry about being on the defense of the flaming
Well,
fist.
he's not an adventurer, but he'll still take one from you guys.
Right. I was thinking that the party could come by foot to meet us up at Jahaka Bay because by ship they're a lot more exposed to the shipping routes.
Gotcha.
That's the pirate stomping ground. If
Yeah.
if you have
But it
River
is
amongst them,
5 times faster to go by ship, so that's up to you.
it is
guys.
5 times faster. So maybe we can talk to Zendar, or maybe Zendar can think of a way to disguise their ship, our future ship, as a merchant ship. Kind of pull a Millennium Falcon.
or a pirate ship. And Zer gets excited and starts walking around like he's got
Well,
a peg leg.
the ship is owned by a merchant prince, so you guys can fly the merchant prince flags of Port Nianzaru.
you
Whether
go.
that will save you from the pirates or not is another
That's the
story,
problem.
But it is,
So
but
we
it
can
is
hide-
more safe than any of the other flags.
We can hide the task force amongst the crew, the regular crew. We can, have them blend in, so to speak. That
Is it a
way,
big
when they
ship or
do
a small
get
ship?
It's a
attacked,
schooner, so it's two masts.
That requires
like a
12
medi-
people.
It would require 8. It's a
Oh,
It's a medium-sized ship.
So we'd need a minimum of 8 people to look like we weren't stupid.
done.
I'm down
What?
for the boat idea if we want to have an adventure on
No,
this high
that's
seas.
so that's a lot faster.
Yeah, we should
To get
definitely
around-
save time.
And we don't have to use
Yeah.
the bug repellent during that time.
On the way back, yeah. If you guys are gonna get picked up by the boat in Jaharka.
Yeah.
I kind of like that idea. And I think River Mist in the game will be able to hold their own.
Yeah.
And they're smart enough to be disguised. You know, River Mist is not going to walk around with pirates dressed as like a merchant prince. He's a smart dude.
Any other
All right, I'm ready to
things
get
you
down
guys
to the
wanna
river
take care
though.
of?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Can we get a big raft that we could set like a little camp on? Like an Oregon Trail?
So the only
Jesus.
the only
Are
problem
we gonna
is
sink?
that some parts of the river are very narrow, and so
Gotcha.
that's why you guys set up camp and have like a narrow canoe.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's canoe it then.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back out into the jungle.
You know where we are, baby?
We're in the jungle.
So, no navigator this time, no guide.
Wait, we don't have river mist. Okay, we got root beer.
You guys do have root
We
beer,
have root beer.
who does know the way to get back to his hometown of Dungalungalore.
Dungalungalore.
We're pretty good right now. We should be
Tungle.
fine.
And you guys set off. All your affairs done in Port Nianzaru. Zindar's, the rodeo's being built. Zindar is getting ready with the ship to send the Emerald Enclave off to back you guys up at Jaharka Bay at a word's notice with the sending stones. And you guys zip off down the river. Turkey. I'm just going to say Turkey.
Turkey.
I'm
We're going to Turkey.
going to Turkey, baby. And boy, is it fun to be out in the jungle.
Oh yeah.
Immediately, you guys have to slather yourselves in bug repellent as just the masses of mosquitoes and beetles and all nasty
Hey, we
kinds of
spent
bugs.
47 days out in this hell. We should be that was our hell week, okay?
Oh, absolutely.
We should be
but,
accommodated to it.
Spending a few days in Jobel's mansion, can really make
Oh,
you
yeah.
appreciate not
It's
being
like
in
putting
the
on your
jungle.
work boots after
Yeah.
a week of being
Plumbing,
off.
hot
Exactly.
water.
What does
Ooh.
my lavender smell like mixed with the bug repellent?
Pretty gross. Pretty terrible.
I can
yeah.
imagine. I imagine like,
Like when you
orange juice and toothpaste.
Yeah, like when you try to cover up like shit smell with like perfume and then it just smells like perfume and shit.
Poopy
yeah.
flowers. Yeah. It's a
But,
Seinfeld joke.
yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
you guys set off on the canoe and like 30 minutes down the canoe, it just starts pummeling humid rain on you guys. It's warm, it's sticky. The rain is collecting on the giant leaves and treetops and then just pouring down on you guys. You guys are having to bail water out of the canoe with
Oh.
how bad it's raining.
Jeez.
It's a miserable first day
Nice.
back in the
Hold
jungle.
up.
Yep.
No, sir. No, sir. You have an artificer who happens to be very good at constructing things on the fly.
Tell us
who
what you're gonna
happens
do,
to have
August.
4 iron bars left.
No.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the coverings that we usually use for camping. He's gonna drill on the thicker side of the canoe, the benches. He's gonna use his tinkering tools to drill in a secured anchor for those iron bars, so that he's gonna set up 2 on each side of the canoe and then drape the tarps over
Drape
as
a
a
canvas
canopy.
over top.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
what we're gonna
No,
do.
fantastic. Make a tinkerer's tool roll for me.
I can definitely assist with getting the appropriate,
You want to help? Okay, roll this with
appropriate
your,
canvas and give it a nice little either a lean-to or a
perfect. Roll with advantage since
yeah.
Brody's helping you out on this. This is just going to be a base level, just a DC 10. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you two, the rain comes down hard and fast. You guys do still have to bail a little bit of water out, but
Yeah.
between you guys setting this canopy up over the canoe, you guys get that done pretty quick. And
Nice.
it's definitely well needed. with the amount of rain coming down.
Bro, I know I'm a glass cannon, but I want to be useful in more than just that scenario.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Right.
I don't want to sit on my ass and then go pew pew.
Root Beer is happy to be out of the rain as
that's good,
well, and he's
frog. Go ahead.
he's telling you guys a little bit more about Dungrelung as you guys are canoeing down the river. He tells you that they're the tyranny of their despotic king, King Grok.
King Grok.
He's been in power for about 4 or 5 years now. And basically he tells you that he's obsessed with this goddess. Her name is Nang Nang. And apparently she's some grung goddess, some frog goddess. And he basically wants to summon her to the mortal realm, fuck her, and become like the
Okay.
goddess's fuckboy king.
Okay.
And like that's gonna make him ascend to like godhood.
Sure.
And basically it's like the trickle down system. He's
Yeah.
like gonna
Trickle
rise
down banging.
He's gonna rise everybody up with him after he fucks this goddess.
Gotcha.
I like it.
But Root Beer's telling you guys that like this is all like he's just fucking he's crazy. And the
Crazy.
people are suffering because of it.
Okay, gotcha.
Everyone make an insight check
So
after
there's-
he tells you the story of what's going on in Dungrelung.
Okay.
I thought he already told us this.
He
Well,
gave
he
he
kinda
gave you
gave
guys
us
the
a-
bare he gave you guys the bare minimum.
No, he gave me and
Yeah,
Chuck
Oh,
a-
that's
yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah.
So he's kind of giving a little more detail and filling you everyone in on
apparently, I
and all
am
this
one
stuff.
with the universe right now.
Yeah, and he also tells you that they've been kind of in desperate times ever since King Grok has been focusing all of his
J-Pack
efforts
the
on
universe as
fucking
well.
this goddess. That they've lost all their food supplies. They're constantly under attack by ghouls and zombies. It's just it's bad.
Does Zer feel attracted to this goddess as she's described?
No, it's a tiny frog. But Zer, you're listening to this story, and JPEG, you actually didn't roll well enough.
Ooh.
What?
It was a DC 18
Wow.
for this insight. He's leaving something out, Zer. You know that he's not. You can you see his eyes kind of squint as he's telling it. And you kind of catch a moment of him maybe saying something more and then stopping. Yeah, Zer, you realize that this isn't the whole story.
In good Zer fashion, I'm gonna blatantly call him out on his bullshit in a not meant to be an offensive way, but just like semi-offensive, because I
Yeah.
just don't know how to, tactfully say that.
Yeah, of course.
You're full of shit.
Yeah, what do you say to him exactly?
You're foolish.
I'm trying to think of a good Zer way to say this.
Well, you know about pacts and stuff and like weird goddesses.
Yeah, that's true. Probably.
I'm gonna
That is
say,
true.
I'm gonna say this doesn't add up. I'm no expert, but I know my shit.
He goes, Root Beer goes, ha. Well, I didn't expect him to be the sharpest tool in the shed, but put an L on my forehead if you know what I mean.
And as soon as he
Hey,
said
rest in
that,
peace.
as soon as he said that, Zer's like, sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, right.
Write that down.
He
Write
goes,
that down.
he goes, well, Grok, King Grok, is my father.
I knew it.
I'm the prince of Dungrelung.
Well,
And
Does
I-
he really throw his hands up?
Yeah, he does, yeah. And he says, I was exiled after telling my father that he was full of shit. There were a few of us. We tried a coup. It failed. I watched all of my closest friends get hung to death around me.
Damn.
I watched the light leave their eyes.
And your answer to this is to bring 4 giant strangers into the kingdom?
Well, I left to come to Port Nianzaru, honestly with no hopes of ever returning. But I heard stories about the Dead Ringers, and I heard about your exploits, and well, it was Wakanga, the other merchant prince, who kind of told me that I should give it a shot. And well, here I am.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, so I watched, let me see, did I get everything? I watched all my closest friends died. He thought it was more of a punishment to let me live with that knowledge instead of killing me, and exiled me forever.
Does Zur, with the same role, obviously, does Zur sense that is more truthful?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you feel, Zur, you feel like you've gotten the whole truth.
Okay.
Chucky wipes a tear from his eye.
Yeah.
I too had a rat bastard daddy.
You know, out of character, I'm surprised Chucky's not going to try and read his mind.
Birdie's trying not to laugh
Chucky
at
got
the
rid of that spell.
I know he did
Yeah.
out of character, but
Yeah,
in character, like...
Yeah.
Birdie's trying not to laugh at the image of little frogs.
Little frogs hanging from a tiny rope. Yeah.
I too had a rat bastard daddy.
Do they even have enough weight to... but like...
I'll tell you, they hung for 3 days before they lost air.
Yeah, that's not helping. This is even funnier.
I also know what it's like to lose someone to my rat bastard daddy. My mama, she died of a broken heart.
Yeah, I mean, as you guys continue canoeing, he
So
seems
when
very
Chucky goes
interested in
to
learning about your
cry,
story.
I'm just
Chucky.
gonna like reach up and awkwardly pat his back.
Yeah. Yeah, and you guys are rowing down. Yeah, the first day goes by uneventful. Still raining as you guys make camp. I'm assuming you guys have those hanging tents. I'm assuming you guys are gonna climb up into the trees.
Most definitely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. You guys set watches. No need for any rolls tonight.
Okay.
Everything goes by just fine. But we will roll to see if you guys are able to get a long rest in the downpour of the jungle. It is not easy to get a long rest here. Ooh, you guys actually do not gain a long rest tonight. You guys all get up in the next morning very groggy. Some of you were able to sleep for like an hour.
Can I say that night I set up a bunch of traps?
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can
Similar to what I did.
Yeah. You can set up your traps every time that you guys do make camp or anything.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys are unable to get a long rest tonight, and you guys set out canoeing. A few days go by, uneventful. You guys
Not even a vine beast like the first time?
No, so you guys actually encounter a couple situations, you know, an alligator bumps into the boat and tries to get on. I mean, you guys are level 4, you know, this isn't your first rodeo into the jungle. You guys are able to handle very basic things without any rolls or anything. Go ahead, Brody.
During those few days, do we get a long rest, or is that...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I will let you know if that ever stacks up. That was more just to remind you guys that mechanic exists out into the jungle.
Got you.
But yeah, you guys get to a point on day 4 where the river is completely clogged by debris. It looks like some trees have fallen over in the torrential downpour. So you guys stop the canoe at this spot where a bunch of logs are tipped over into the river. It's filled up with mud. The river water is spilling off like into the sides of the swampy jungle. And, I mean, it's a mess. You guys either have an option to stop and clear the debris or to try to pull the canoe up onto the ground to go around. It looks like the debris clogs up the river for a couple hundred feet.
Wow.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll talk to August. So, August, do you think that rain stick of Imbala you got could do anything?
Jane.
Wait. Zer's gonna point something out. Why don't we use your boots like a pump? You suck them in, you push it out. You suck it in, you push it out, and we can shoot it out the back and go faster.
100 feet?
Does it matter?
To get around this, yeah.
I'm just saying,
I
you
mean-
got the tools.
We do have the tools. I mean, I like that. Maybe we can use that with the rain stick of Imbala and try and make some kind of workaround. Because I don't think we could rely on just one or the other in this instance.
I got rope.
We got rope,
You guys do have plenty of rope, yeah.
and we got an immovable.
Okay, so explain this a little bit more to me.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of trees have fallen over and clogged up the river, and so for about 100 feet or so, just muck and mud and all that stuff has been building up, and it's basically created a dam across a narrow part of the river that you guys are trying to get across. And so you guys are always welcome to come up with a different solution. My two things I said where you can either try to clear the dam or bring the canoe ashore and pull it or drag it or push it, along the jungle to the other side of the dam.
I think we should just go around.
We'd have to pick up the boat out of water, though, wouldn't we?
Yes.
Can we? What does the other side of the dam look like?
Yeah, so you guys you can get off and take a quick look. It seems like about 150 feet or so it clears up, and you can see the bustling river continuing on across the other side.
It's only 150
You said two
feet.
trees like this, right?
No, many trees, yeah.
Many.
Dozens of trees have fallen over into the river, yeah.
Can
I've got a solution.
All right, I need to ask a question first. Does it look like these trees were intentionally put there?
Make a perception check for me, Brody.
That's a good question. I'd like to check that too.
Is the water visible?
Tough to say, Brody.
Is the water visibly lower on the other side?
It is, yes, but
How-
then it like picks up.
How
yeah.
much lower?
Like
Like a foot, 2 feet?
Yeah, probably a couple feet. Yeah.
Excellent. Zer has a great idea.
Chucky got a 22
Yeah,
on his
also
perception.
check.
Chucky, you guys are all trying to come up with solutions. Chucky,
I'm checking with Brody.
Brody brings it up, and you're giving it a good look, Chucky, and you notice that like where the trees have broken off are rough, but they're not super rough.
They're in a
It
line.
almost looks like someone took some kind of rough saw or something to these.
Zer has an idea.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. It's your idea.
I was a
What's
saw.
your-
Okay, I was more so coming from the perspective of we promise not to hurt the forest or
Yeah, the jungle.
the
yeah.
jungle
Yeah.
or which could include maybe beaver build a dam to if we're gonna destroy their home, then that's probably hurting the jungle.
The
So
jungle
you
beaver.
I mean you get that thought in your head. You don't think it's that nitpicky.
Okay.
You think obviously the jungle is a huge biome with a lot of diverse different
that's
things
what I
going
mean,
on.
yeah.
You think a little thing like this isn't that big
Sure.
of a deal,
Okay, okay.
It's more big, not setting the whole jungle on fire, not doing something that specifically puts into action things that hurt
Got
the
you.
large jungle. It's
Okay.
stuff like that.
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
all right.
Yeah. No, good question though, because
Yeah, I mean, I
you
didn't
never
know-
know.
I
You
didn't
chop
know
down a
what-
tree and suddenly you're burning from the inside
well,
from the jungle curse.
Yeah, I was thinking if it was a family of animals in there, then we just destroy their home. We might piss
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
forest god. I don't know.
You think something small like that
Okay,
would
cool,
be
cool. Just keep
Okay,
that in mind.
so Zer's idea is to take a flask of oil, drizzle it right across the top of all the trees,
I knew it was going to start with oil.
and light that bitch on fire.
Okay.
No.
August.
I've
said-
got one.
August.
I've
yes.
got one better.
August, go. Okay, we're going to drizzle the treetops with oil and then set them on fire. Okay, go, August.
I'm just saying the ones that are in the water.
I have a similar idea, but maybe we don't
Hey,
set
Zer's
the
not
whole
on the wrong
forest
track.
on fire. Maybe we use smaller planned explosives throughout the base of the trees
Zer's idea is
To
looking pretty
break
good
them
right now,
loose.
isn't it?
to break them loose and send them down the river.
Okay, yeah, I see what you... I get what you were... It was funny the way you said it at first, but you're specifically talking about the logs that are on the river.
Yeah, because if the other side is lower,
you-
it's more exposed.
You said the word treetops, which made me think that you were just gonna put oil everywhere.
Oh,
and
no,
just
I'm
set
talking
the whole
about on the
thing. Yeah,
dam.
no,
because the
I
dam is
got
one
it.
on the other side, so you
I
have
got
a
it,
visible
yeah.
space to put the oil
Yeah.
in, light it, and break it
It
down.
was just very funny.
It's only
So
150.
everything, all the logs in the river, everything is extremely damp. I'm just gonna let you guys know, and everything is like
Right.
literally the mud is overflowing up onto the logs. Like everything is covered in mud.
And that's
water.
fine, because oil is on top and still continues to burn. That's the beauty of
So
oil.
hang on, just hear me out. We have spare flasks, do we not?
I have 4 flasks
I'm
of oil.
sure you guys do.
I got quite a few.
Okay, you have oil. I have gunpowder. We can wrap said bottles of mixture.
And we can make
Grab
hand
a
sanitizer.
fuse. Grab a fuse and connect it into each of the flasks. And
Why not
I'm gonna
just
use.
gunpowder?
I'm gonna use. What's a
Probably 'cause
combination
it
of
doesn't
both?
have that big of an explosion by itself.
Well, oil doesn't explode.
No, but it does catch on fire, which will then knock the rest of the pieces loose. And like you
I
said,
think
it
our
stays on top
powers
of the water.
combined, we could be
Right.
Captain Planet.
Okay, so that's the idea here. So we're going to pack some packs of gunpowder to where they're just slightly exposed
We're
to
gonna
the oil
pack some packs with
on
stacks
top
and stacks.
on top of the flasks. Cover those, connect them with the fuse. I'm gonna use my rain stick of Imbala to mold earth to move several, 5-foot cubes of mud out of the way so we can plant the explosives in there. And then, what's up?
How about you just put the gunpowder in there? I'll shoot a flaming arrow at it.
I like that idea.
We could do either
we don't
or,
have
but we
to
need to
use
be out of the
oil.
we need to be out of the way for whenever the river comes rushing down.
Perfect timing. My clock has gone off. You guys hear whooping sounds coming
Like-
from the jungle.
Oh
It
no!
took us
Like
it was 150 feet. We've spent all this time
You guys
trying to
hear you guys hear coming from the jungle the sounds of like war cries, like
Amazing.
woo, 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 coming from the jungle, and you
Sick.
guys hear
Do I recognize the whoops?
maybe
Are they
May-
juggalos?
Woo, woo! A can of Fago goes flying by.
Vega.
Make a. You could do either history or perception, whichever one's
History
better
or
for you.
perception? Not nature. When am I going to get these?
You can do nature too.
All
You
right,
can do
yeah,
nature
well,
too.
I'm actually better in perception, so I'll do that. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No.
Okay.
Is everybody doing the roll?
Anyone who, if you guys want to,
I'll do
yeah.
history.
Let's see who I recognize.
Everyone hears the noise.
Whoop whoop.
All right,
Woo.
let's see what we can do here. My perception's
I'm gonna have
not
water
great.
real quick.
The jug.
Yeah.
You're descended upon by the gathering of the juggalos happening.
Chucky was the only one that
The
got that
jungles of
perception
Jolt.
check right. Chucky, the inflection of the sound is a little bit different than you're used to.
It's
But
Shaggy.
you
Too
recognize
dope.
the voices. Goblins.
Oh fuck! Fucking goblins.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold up! I just so happen to be a speaker of Goblin.
Oh,
You speak goblin.
very nice.
Wait, what do the goblins speak? Undercommon?
I can't.
Or the is
Goblin.
it? I speak Undercommon.
So do I have language proficiency Goblin?
Oh, is
so
goblins
do
a
I-
language?
Yeah, I think they have their own
Yes.
language.
What
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Bullshit.
Do I understand what they're saying?
I'll tell you in just a second.
They're gonna say that one's got a fat.
Bro, you gotta know the
You're
language
saying
of
these
your
fucking
enemies.
idiots
Yeah,
took too long.
Goblin is a language.
Oh fuck. Well, yeah, you speak goblin.
They're repeating the same thing over and over again, August. They're saying, "We got him! We got him! We got him!"
Nice.
Woo!
They're saying family. All right.
Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from?
It is coming from the east,
all right.
and you guys are heading south, and the dam is blocking you south. You guys have jungle to your east and west, and the river pushing back on you from the north.
I say, recognizing their sound, I say, oh shit. I yell to August, August, toss me that gunpowder. I rush into the dam to plug the thing in. I say, Brody, get your arrow ready.
I do. Anyone want a Tomo Chico or
Wait.
I'm good. I appreciate
do.
it.
I'm not I'm literally getting my rifle out and pointing to the direction the sounds are coming from.
I'm just gonna
grab one of your smoke bomb bullets, Chucky.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna load it into the rifle, and then I'm gonna shoot that in the direction of the noise.
Can we do a little exchange where you throw me the gunpowder and I throw you the smoke bomb thing?
I guess. Yeah.
I got Eldritch Blast up to 100 feet. I'm just gonna start sniping.
You have it up to 300 feet.
Oh, sorry, 300 feet. I'm gonna start sniping.
Yeah, you don't see anything yet. You can start blasting into the jungle.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm specifically gonna fire the smoke bomb bullet in that direction.
Yeah.
And then upon eruption, I'm gonna say in Goblin yell back, "It's not a good idea to fuck with us."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, "Don't fuck with us."
That's a good idea.
In very staunch
hear
Goblin.
you.
We have a Zer and August fighting back while we get that river ready for us.
Holy shit, that is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock an arrow back or cock an arrow and just kind of keep my eye out for the first thing I see that I can shoot.
Oh, actually, yeah. I don't even need you for that.
What?
I can do it myself.
Need me for what?
To unclog to explode the gunpowder.
Oh,
I can do it myself.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I have a cantrip that can do it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That's thinking like Baldur's Gate 3.
Just rinse, repeat.
Bro, I cannot tell you how many times it saved me on spell slots to just throw a bottle of grease and then light it on fire.
Oh, yeah. Grease, baby.
Give me just a second here, guys.
Grease is the word.
Oh, yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 is such a
Did the intimidation work on the goblins?
I'll let you know in just a second. There we go. Just had to...
Did you wait? How far are you in Baldur's Gate 3, Joe?
I'm on chapter 3. I'm about to be.
So you got to the circus?
I think
I
I'm halfway
did.
through
That
Act
was-
2 right now.
That was messed up, dude.
Did you meet the kobold?
I did. He's awesome.
He is awesome.
So like, I was like, why can't Zer be this good?
I just did most of the Gauntlet of Shar. That's
wow.
That's where I.
Oh, that shit was so good. I loved the
yeah.
entirety of that part.
I don't like Shadow Fart. I'm sorry. I don't like any of the.
You know, I loved her in Act 1, but then in Act 2, I was like, fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with Dami Mommy over here.
Which is?
I love Shadow Heart. I'll take this.
It is not Dami Mommy. Barbarian chick. What's her name?
Oh, Karlak. Karlak's the
Yeah.
best
Karlak's
girl.
great.
She's the best one.
She's
It's objectively the best
She's
option.
just not as hot as Shadow
I
Heart, so
love how
Shadow
she just
Heart.
speaks to you plainly, and you're just like, all right, this is the romance I want.
And she's got like a New Zealand accent, which is even better.
I love how she calls you soldier. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Soldier.
Turns me on.
Soldier.
Okay, so August, you fire the smoke bomb. You shout, "This isn't a good idea." Zer, you're blindly firing your Eldritch Blasts into the jungle. Chucky, you got the... What were you trying to do?
I'm grabbing the gunpowder from Chucky, and I'm gonna go ahead and jam the stuff. And I already have oil, so I'm gonna jam it into the dam.
Okay, you're gonna start trying to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. What's Brody doing? You got root beer on your shoulder. What's Brody thinking?
Yeah, like I told you, I'm cocking an arrow back and waiting for the first thing that I see that
He's
I can
cocking it.
hit.
Okay.
I'm cocking.
Perfect.
I'm cocking balls.
Yeah, so all this stuff is going on, Chucky. You start putting the gunpowder and the oil onto the dam. August, you shout that. Zer, you're firing your Eldritch Blast. There's a smoke bomb goes off. You see one goblin. They're wearing this like tribal mask, like made out of like wood and bone, and one of them like rushes out of the smoke, just like wah! And Zer, you just and your Eldritch Blast just goes straight through their chest.
Amazing.
Blood and gore go everywhere as they just fall to the ground.
Jeez.
And then you hear in Goblin, August, you're the only one that can hear this. You hear, "Oh no! Oh God! They killed Bill! Run! Run!" And and you guys see more goblins run out of the smoke towards you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But they seem scared now.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyways,
Chucky.
I started blasting.
So about
We
4 or
have to
5
go
come through,
now.
and you guys feel
Oh no.
the vibrations
Oh,
of the
I
earth.
second he said you guys. I knew it.
And Chucky, you're packing in the stuff,
Oh shit.
and you see the water around you go
Oh fuck me.
as these footsteps are beating into the ground.
Light that shit so we can get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
You guys see out of the smoke
A
this
Canadian?
Tyrannosaurus Rex head
Oh.
Let's go.
pick up a goblin and just rip it in half as it's still screaming as it falls to the ground.
But
And it is
what?
maybe 50 feet away from you.
Zer has things he
I was
can
about
do.
to say, sir,
You'll
go.
do it in just a second, because you guys then notice that this Tyrannosaurus Rex is not alive.
What?
Half of its face is bone. It has a red eye, and you can see into its chest
Oh nice.
just black gore of this zombified Tyrannosaurus
Do you have the
Rex.
cutout? Please tell me you have the cutout.
Oh, of course I do, baby bird.
Yes.
I'll feed you.
Oh my god.
That's sick. I so that subverted my
No, there's
expectations.
a cutout. I've been looking forward to this for like ever. This
I
cutout is amazing.
I thought it was those fucking frost giants.
No.
That would have been pretty
I was
fun.
thinking that was that's what you would be thinking. Yeah.
I thought what I was packing the thing into was gonna turn into a golem. Like, oh shit.
Honestly,
There it
I
is,
jumped to T-Rex.
right
Oh
fucking
my
there.
God.
Oh, that's sick as hell.
I thought we're in the water.
So your canoe is on the water right here, and then this is all the dammed up area.
I wouldn't have left the canoe, just to be clear.
Oh, you guys don't have to leave the canoe. I just I made this very quickly.
Holy shit. Looks like Indominus
But
Rex.
this is what the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's it.
looks
That's
like,
the one.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Wow, that's fucking.
with all the dead zombies
Wow.
in its mouth. Yeah.
Holy shit. Are there zombies in its mouth?
Not currently, but it just like ripped a goblin in half. I'll draw the canoe, and you guys can tell me where you think you would be while this is.
That shit goes so hard. That's
Yeah.
where I know it
It's
from.
pretty cool.
I put it in the D&D chat because that shit
Oh.
is so good.
So I think Chucky
I mean,
Chucky and Zer would be here. Well, Zer, if you're firing into the jungle, are you on the
300
canoe?
feet, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If everyone wants to be on the canoe still, they can be.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I thought he was
because
just
there's
gonna
no
hop
reason
onto
for
the
me to
dam.
leave the-
Yeah, none of us have a reason to get out
No,
because he's
that's-
just hopping on a dam.
That's perfectly
stuffing
fine. Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Get
currently
back
on
up.
top of the dam.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine. And there is a 10-foot smoke cloud out right here.
Oh, that's where that yellow cape comes from, or that piece of yellow comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an actual cutout from the book.
Yeah, it is.
The source book
Great.
has it in there. It's so cool. I've been looking forward to this. I didn't think we were gonna happen so soon, though. I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon.
I have the full handout. I'll show you guys the bigger.
God, it
version.
looks so
Yeah,
good.
It's so good.
The zombies coming out of its mouth too. That's so fucking awesome.
It's a great touch.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
it is a zombie. I thought it was his tongue, like a
It's-
maggot.
No,
infested tongue
that's
or
like
something.
multiple
coming
dead
out, yeah.
bodies / zombies coming out of his mouth.
All right, everyone is doing what they're doing, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey,
here.
wait! I have actions.
No, you can. You
I can't do
absolutely
them
can.
before the initiative.
No, nobody's gonna get to do anything. You guys already did a lot of stuff. Now it's initiative
Yeah, you
time.
killed a whole dude.
You killed an entire dude.
Okay, just a second here. Get this all set up.
You got the turn order up?
It is up. You can click on your token and roll for
Ooh,
initiative.
that's a
whenever.
good turn order.
Oh god damn it. Hey.
You click on your character.
I did, and it's oh god, what? Hold on. My browser is not being cooperative. There we go.
Zombie Rex is for me, it's the highlight of Tomb of Annihilation.
It's a really cool monster for sure.
It's a fucking staple, bro.
You're so stoked on this.
It's a sick,
Listen, man, there is nothing more iconic than going through the jungle, getting ambushed by zombie T-Rex. Like, that is iconic as fuck. Like, yeah, goblins are cool. A whole party of goblins are cool. But are they as cool as Zombie Rex? No, they are not.
Yeah, that is
true.
A horde of goblins, basic as fuck.
Basic.
Oh, I wasn't gonna have you.
T-Rex.
I'm not gonna make you guys fight goblins. You guys have fought enough goblins in your life.
I know, right? Goblins are played.
We're
out.
like, look, like the goblins are like, we're gonna get you, and we're like, you better not. Then they all run from the T-Rex, and we're like, yeah! Like fucking Thor and Ragnarok whenever he sees Hulk.
There's only a few things goblins are afraid of. That's other goblins
and racism.
and
Racism.
I think they're pretty big fans of that.
I need Zer's initiative in there.
Zombie T-Rexes.
Click
Sorry,
on the token and roll initiative.
I'm having a very long conversation with someone who's...
Well, unfortunately, we are playing D&D.
Yeah, sorry.
I need you to... It's all good.
Are you working right now?
No, it's just... A friend of mine is being transphobic, and I'm railing on him right now.
Okay. Well,
So it's a very long conversation, and I'm
well-
sorry.
Oh,
if
they're
I'm
being a goblin?
you could.
No, they're being a borderline douchebag. I don't use that term lightly here,
Well-
but I just it got me riled up, and I got into it. I apologize.
Okay.
Give me
Well,
a second.
then,
I got
no,
you, sure,
just
yeah.
use that energy into the combat.
You know, you could say, "Hey, I'll talk to you about this later. You're too pissed off right now.
I
Take
did.
a break."
And he just kept going.
Well, then ignore
That's just
him.
the kind
I'm
of-
sorry, man.
That's
Take a break.
Just gotta ignore him.
Run
That's what
away
you gotta
with
do.
us for the
It's hard
summer.
to ignore this guy.
Let's
Anyways,
go upstate.
Click
Just,
down my
You
name.
can just close the
And
browser.
then I'm
There's a
gonna...
place
Control
I
buttons
know.
Or close Discord. Whatever it's on.
I got Discord open because I'm looking at our Discord server.
Our Discord server is really cool.
Perfect.
It's really cool.
Thank you to all the
Man, I got a
patrons
+3
that
on
boosted
my
the
initiative,
server.
too. That's crazy.
Right? I got +4 on mine, and I got 7.
Damn! We're doing so horrible right now.
It's all good. I love you, man. I'm glad you're
August.
Thank you.
You are the first person to react as this Tyrannosaurus Rex zombie tears goblins are scattering. They are no longer an issue. They are non-combatants as they are spreading out through the jungle, getting away from this Tyrannosaurus Rex. What would you like to do?
I think it's proper time that I introduce myself to it. How far away is it from me?
It is decent ways away. How far is it?
Do you really want to get its attention
About
right
80 feet away from you.
80 feet. I don't want to get its attention.
Oh, actually,
I
I'm
wanted
sorry. It's
to.
bursting through the smoke, so I guess it would be here. I guess it's going to be a little bit closer. 70 feet.
I don't want to get its attention. I want to hurt it. Yeah, let's go Force Ballista.
now? They're Force Ballista.
Ew.
Yep, turret.
Oh, he's about to go Predator up in here.
That is. Ranged spell attack.
You should have a button for your force ballista.
I do. Oh, my intelligence score increased. Does it go off of that too?
It should, yeah. It should have automatically gone up because it's an intelligence based
Oh, that's
attack.
Heyo. Let's go.
Do it. Oh.
Does an 18 hit the dinosaur?
Yes, it does.
And since I already have my gun out, why not just get a shot in too? You gooch?
Yes,
you doing?
sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah, the Force Ballista beams off your shoulder and just rends through the flesh of this Tyrannosaurus Rex zombie coming out of the jungle.
But wait, there's more. I'm gonna fire my musket since I already have it out.
Absolutely, go ahead and take a shot.
Pew!
Yeah, hard to miss this thing. Boom! Just a musket, just your tiny little musket bullet just goes through a piece of its chest, and this thing is just rushing through the jungle at you guys.
Okay.
Yep. That's
What else you got
my
for us, August?
measly.
You got
That's
some
my
movement.
measly
You're
20
still-
damage.
You're still sitting in the canoe.
How far is the
Measly
tree?
20 damage. What the fuck?
Let me
What
see.
the fuck?
I shouldn't even be here. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jack
Hold up.
off.
Oh, can I? That's only 20 feet to the opposite side over here.
And the water is pretty mucked up here, so it's pretty easy to get out of the canoe and just walk along the mud.
I might blow up the dam on my turn, just a heads up.
For my movement, I'm gonna get the grappling thing up, and that's it. That's all I can.
Okay, perfect. All right, it's Root Beer's turn. Go Root Beer!
Root beer.
Where's Root Beer at?
We gotta get
Oh,
the
my
fuck
Brody,
out
I
of
see.
here.
Root Beer pulls off from behind his shoulder this cute little short bow that's maybe like 3 feet tall, and he draws a little arrow out, and he goes and fires it at the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Does it bounce off the Rex? Please tell me.
It
does.
might. Oh, he actually hit him for 21
Holy shit, Root Beer.
What the fuck?
for 9 piercing and 8 poison.
Oh my god.
Holy shit,
Jesus
Root Beer.
Christ.
Unfortunately for you guys, zombies are immune to poison.
I was wondering
but it will
about that.
take 9 damage.
You can't poison dead things, so jeez.
I don't know.
T-Rex like shit.
I don't know about that.
All right. Yeah, and Root Beer's just gonna hang out on Brody's shoulder. It is the zombie's turn.
Oh shit.
Time for some fucked up shit here.
How many goblins are left?
The goblins are scattering.
Okay.
There's like only a couple that you can see. They're all running, but the Tyrannosaurus Rex is now focused on you guys after attacking.
After getting beamed.
Yeah.
Just imagine he's having fun snacking on little things, and then all of a sudden,
He's gonna run forward and wade into the muck.
Oh shit.
And he is going to. He's gonna spit out onto the canoe a zombified goblin.
let's go!
What?
This is, bro. This is
So
why
he-
I'm geeking out right
He
now.
spits out this dead goblin onto the canoe, and you guys are like looking at it, and then the goblin starts to get up. And yeah. Give me just a second here to get the goblin's initiative. There we go.
You're back on the boat after setting the charges, or are you still in the act of setting the charges?
I'm still in the act. I set the charges right now. I'm just standing on the boat, on the dam. So I'm about to jump off and explode it.
Okay, the Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to
Damn, I wish I had that grappling. hook right now.
swing its tail, and it's going to try and knock Brody off the canoe. Here we go. 20.
Yep, that hits.
for 24 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
my God!
Brody, you feel some of your ribs break as this giant tail knocks the wind out of you. You feel root beer hanging onto your cloak. You are knocked clean from the boat onto the riverbank
Oh, wow.
as you take 24 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
You're down to 32, I believe.
Yeah, I'm down 32.
Well, don't forget to take away your temporary
I
hit
did.
points first.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex is then going to use a little bit more of its movement. It's going to go down here. That is it for movement. It isn't going to attempt to bite you, Chucky. Here we go. Another 20. Wow, 2 10s in a row.
That hits.
I need you to make a DC 16 strength or dexterity saving throw for me. Your choice, either strength or dex.
Dexterity.
Ooh, that is not enough.
How much? Wait, how much did I do?
22 piercing.
Oh, shit. Okay. Minus 22.
And Chucky, you find yourself the big, nasty, rotting teeth of the Tyrannosaurus Rex pierce your chest and back, and you feel it lift you up, and suddenly you're 20 feet up in the air.
Oh my god.
And you are now grappled and restrained by this Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Shit.
Zer, it is your turn.
Well, I didn't get to start before the dinosaur, which is what I wanted.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not how initiative works.
Yeah. I had high hopes, though. I had high hopes.
True. Yeah.
Is his flesh like, if I was to stick into it, it would just be soft?
It seems pretty soft, yeah. I mean, he has flesh like sloughing off of his bones. I mean, this giant zombie looks like it's like barely being held together.
Would shatter work on it?
Oh, Shatter's so good up against.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Shatter would.
I
Shatter.
assume his eyes are like goo.
Yeah. And one of its eyeballs isn't even there anymore. That's just a red light where his eye
I
socket
would like
is.
to I would like to do something weird, but I'm not sure if the DM is going to allow it. So let me explain the crazy wild Zur idea I have. I want to Misty Step onto his head.
Mm-hmm.
I want to jam my staff into his eye and press the button.
Yeah, you can try and do that.
And the way I want to do is I want to kind of hook it. So if he goes forward, it's angled so that his skull can't go forward. If he was going to go backwards, it would hook around his eye socket.
Well, it's a bar. There's
Right.
there's no edges. There's no hooks or anything.
No. Let me.
He's got his crude drawing.
That's his eye socket.
Mhm.
This is the rest of his skull. I want to jam because it's not a long rod. I want to jam the rod because he's gonna have a soft, fleshy eye.
Mhm.
I want to jam the rod like this.
Yeah, you can do that.
Right. So, and in a semi-vertical, he would have to go up and out at a very acute angle,
or down and out,
and
yeah.
out at a very acute
Yeah, no,
angle.
I know what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that's what I mean by hooking.
Yeah. What I'm telling you is that you may be able to stick him for a turn, but he's not going to just magically be stuck there forever. Like
Right.
he's gonna move enough to figure it out. What I'm telling you is he's not gonna be stuck there forever.
No,
But you can absolutely do what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah, because the only other thing I can do is like this, where he just couldn't go up and down.
Yeah, they would have to go left or right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But if I do an angle, he'd have to figure out.
Yeah. Yeah. No, which he will have to roll for. You can absolutely
Okay.
try and do this
Then
if you want.
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
Yeah, sweet. No, I love it. It's really cool. Go ahead and
gonna
use your
Misty
spell
Step,
slot for
yeah.
Misty Step. You blink up to the top of his head, grab on. You hear Chucky screaming as he's lodged inside of this Tyrannosaurus Rex's mouth. Chucky, You're angled where you're looking into his mouth, and you see climbing up the back of his zombified throat is another zombie goblin, just like with these nasty sharp teeth just climbing up to come get you.
Holy shit.
Zur, you, boom, appear on the top of his head. You want to try and stick the rod in and click it?
Yeah.
Okay. To see how well you can do this,
Acrobatics?
yeah, I'll take acrobatics, yeah. Let's do an acrobatics check. He's going to roll against you.
I thought I clicked the button 2 seconds. Oh. It might trigger twice.
You're fine. No worries. We'll take the first one, which is a critical success. We'll see what he rolls. And he rolled a critical failure. Fantastic. Zur, you whoosh, stick it in just at the perfect angle you were trying to get, and you click it in place, and suddenly you feel the Tyrannosaurus Rex like trying to move, and the immovable rod is just like clanking against both sides of his eyelid.
I'm able to get free?
You are not able to get free. He's still clomping down on you, but this Tyrannosaurus Rex currently cannot move its head.
Gotcha.
I have no idea how I'm gonna stay on top of this little Rexapoo.
You're fine for now. You're out there.
I was thinking about like getting that hook shot and just driving into the back of his skull, but I don't have the hook shot.
Yeah, August is hanging on to it. Well, you'll have to drive something else into the back of his head.
So that is my movement, that is my spell, and that is effectively my bonus action.
Yeah, that is
movement,
your bonus
right?
action for your Misty Step and action to clonk the immovable rod in. You do have movement.
I do have movement. Okay.
If you want to move anywhere, you're currently on top of this T-Rex's head.
Honestly, I'm gonna try and just stay as close to the rod as I can. If he breaks free of the rod, I mean, the goal is to just literally jump. Or, well, I don't even have to jump, but just grab the rod and unclick it.
Yeah.
And if I fall where I fall, I fall. You know,
Cool.
just kind of hang from it and then unclick it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Well, Zur has successfully stopped the T-Rex's head from moving.
Jeez.
Chucky, it is your turn. You are grappled and restrained. The only thing you have access to is to try to break free.
Do I have advantage since it's stuck?
No.
Dang. Okay.
The head
His
can't
jaw
move,
moves
but
up
it
and
doesn't
down,
need to
yeah.
move.
His head can't
I
move, but
just
that
want-
doesn't mean he's not going to keep
I just want to
chomping on.
ask.
Yeah, no, fair. Your choice. Dexterity saving throw or strength saving throw, whichever one's better for you.
Dexterity.
16 is the number to beat. Oh, Chucky, you cannot break free, and you can feel the hot, rancid air of that zombie goblin
Can I
climbing up the back
You're
of
gonna
his
wish
tongue.
you smelled like
Can I use a lucky
lavender.
on that?
You absolutely can. Go ahead and lucky roll that for me. Make sure to mark off a use of it.
OP, man.
Fuck.
Yeah,
even
Chucky, you're
worse.
stuck, buddy. All right, Brody,
Yep.
you feel those couple of ribs broken, hanging out on the side of that river encampment. It is your turn.
Okay, question. I tried to look for this before my turn, and I couldn't find if favored foe is a bonus action because it doesn't specify. It just
I
says the
think it
next
is.
time you hit, you
Oh
may choose.
no! No, you're right. I think
No,
it's
it's a
free action.
part. It's a part of whatever you're doing. It's a part of the action. So
Yeah,
you determine
got you.
if you get the favored foe bonuses.
Yeah,
100%.
I believe that's correct.
Although I will use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark
Absolutely.
on that
Absolutely
big
you
old
can.
dino. And,
Yep. So
mark a spell spot.
that one is a free action that you can use to target a creature with.
Also,
So for the bonuses for like hit and damage on favored foe, they just automatically apply if it's in your
Exactly,
favored
yeah.
foe.
Okay,
so that'll
yeah,
be a
I'm
D4,
trying- yeah.
and then the Hunter's Mark will be an extra D6.
I was trying to find if that was. I was like, it just says the next time you hit, and up to your proficiency bonus, you can mark as many whatever. And I was like, okay. So I couldn't find whether
You basically get
yeah.
two of them free a day, and they don't cost you anything. Yeah.
Well, I can mark two
Yes. Exactly. Yeah.
two different creatures.
Yeah.
Is what I interpreted it
Yeah.
as.
That-
But I
yeah.
get to use it every time, right? Or just
Are undead a
no, I
favored
think you only
foe?
get to use it
like,
twice
do
a
you
day.
have?
huh? Was that?
Do you have undead as favored foe?
No, that's
No, he
favored
can
enemy.
He can choose his favorite foe.
That's favored enemy.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, and favored foe is a replacement. Just
Yeah,
like,
no. So you just get 2 favored foes
Oh,
a day.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
But you can choose
Still,
any creature.
that's extra
Yeah.
1d4 damage.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And I will.
And that doesn't require concentration either. That's just free damage.
Yes,
Yep.
but I lose it. Wait, hold on. Then that just makes sense. Okay, we'll talk about that later.
So far, you're good. So
Okay.
far, you're good. So use your bonus action to Hunter's Market.
Yes, and I will try and. Oh God, should I run up and? Not worth
Man,
it.
I forgot favorite enemy is actually you can
Fa-
have undead as your favorite enemy. I forgot about that.
Favorite enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, favorite enemy is just kind of fucking
Ass.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and hit it with my longbow from that, since I don't want to run across the river with my broken ass ribs.
absolutely.
And yeah.
You steel yourself, draw your longbow.
Yes, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh my God. Oh wait, that's
that was
damage.
just your
Sorry.
damage.
Just a damage
Sorry.
roll, yep. There we go. Wow, sick damage roll, though. You rolled a nat 1 for damage.
Okay.
But
Well,
that hits, so you do get your favored foe and your Hunter's Mark, so that's a D4 and a D6.
all right.
Perfect. Altogether, that is 10 damage.
Not bad.
Onto the
Yeah.
T-Rex. Yep, and I mean, also, it's not moving. Its head is stuck. You just, boom, just land an arrow right into its neck. All right. You got your movement, Brody, if you want to move.
Yeah, I will. Hold on, where is it? Let me close this freaking screen. I assume. What? So, root beer's on my shoulder.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna position myself. Okay, 5, 10. Right over here, and better line of sight with the zombie. And
Perfect.
Yeah. And bring root beer with me, little guy, with his tiny ass little fuck up arrows.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Yep.
It is the Goblin Zombie's turn. He's going to head over to where August is.
Come at me, bro.
Here it comes. Does 8 hit you?
No, sir.
All
It's
right.
not broken.
You're able to push the zombie out of your way there, August. And it is your turn, August.
I'm actually going to. I'm gonna move right here, so I'm just gonna do a little quick adjust.
No, it's for you guys.
Uh,
Good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
so a 15-foot cone, does that hit the T-Rex as well?
Yes,
Yes, it
it will.
does.
Yeah.
Bad ace. Turret goes into flamethrower mode,
Perfect.
and they both have to make a DC
Dex save,
14 spell save. Dex save, yeah. DC 14.
Would Dino be at disadvantage? Oh.
It actually is a disadvantage because it's restrained, but it didn't matter anyway. So they both hit.
All right. 2d8 fire damage. So let me get that roll up.
Okay, right here it says, when you hit a creature in an attack roll, you can roll mystical bomb, blah blah blah. Target is your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration, as if you were concentrating on a spell.
For favorite foe?
For favorite foe.
Mm.
Yeah, so it does last up to 1 minute.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so it does last. Yeah.
All right. So they're both gonna take 4 fire damage,
Perfect. They'll take
which
that.
is like one of the lowest fucking rolls ever.
No intelligence modifier?
it's just straight 2d8,
It's just
yeah.
raw fire damage.
Yeah.
If they have anything on them that's flammable though.
Nope.
And then I'm going to
And twins.
And twin.
Well, I already got the grappling hook out.
You guys remember that commercial?
I do. I was
Yeah.
just thinking of the scary movie
Those old
version
beer
of it.
commercials. Oh yeah. Dude, it's just. And twins.
They just like a ballroom drops and like everyone's dancing.
So crazy.
I'm gonna use the mithril grappling hook to whisk me away to this tree right here.
You can absolutely do that. The flamethrower is a bonus action for your turret, right?
Correct.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can use your action to shoot the hook shot.
As you hook shot away, you hear Chuck going.
Oh, you are gonna take an attack of opportunity from the zombie though.
Okay.
Okay,
From the zombie.
I'm just letting you know.
The zombini.
Critical failure. Don't worry about it. Anything else, August?
I can get my rifle out. I don't think I can shoot it though.
No, you've used your action. Yeah.
Yeah. So then that's it. That's all.
All right, perfect. It is Root Beer's turn. Root
Bro, I
Beer
do
looks
not
at
want
you,
to get
Brody,
got by that fucking T-Rex.
and goes, "Hey, I'll be back."
Okay.
And you feel him go, like he tenses up his legs,
Yeah.
and he goes, "Pew!" and he jumps off of your shoulders.
Okay.
Like so hard that you fly back. Yeah.
But it's a frog, so it's just like a little.
As we zoom out, it's just
Yeah. But he lands
Yeah.
on the Tyrannosaurus Rex's nose,
Oh.
and
God
you guys see
damn,
him
that's a
crawl
jump.
inside of its mouth.
Okay. All right. That's what you're gonna do, little man.
Chucky, you see Root Beer slide in between two teeth, and he looks at you and goes, "Hey, what's up, man?"
Help me.
And the goblin zombie is like all the way up next to you now, climbing up like the tongue, and Root Beer just like takes his sword out and just goes and just sticks it into his temple, and the zombie dies.
What you? Oh, zombie. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
you got it right. I was like, what? T-Rex?
And then he
The
like
zombie Rex?
he like
Nah, that
takes
takes a lot
the
more.
sword out of its
Oh.
brain and just like kicks it back down his throat.
Oh damn! This little bastard.
It is the Tyrannosaurus zombie.
when you said zombie, I thought he killed the T-Rex.
Yeah, no,
like
that-
right then and there, and I was like, damn, that's crazy.
the little zombie, yeah.
It's going to eat me.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to try to use its movement to figure out why it can't move.
Is it gonna make an intelligence check?
It sure is.
Roll low, sweet cherry.
Okay, so if it rolls,
Okay,
let's just see what it rolls.
I could potentially do an absurd amount of damage next turn. That's stupid, actually.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't able to figure out how to get free, but it's making progress. The DC is going to lower every time it tries to figure out how to get free.
Yep.
But it is going to use its jaws to clamp down on Chucky.
Oh no.
Oh no. Chuckalicious. We can't lose another merchant prince in less than a week.
Right?
Chucky, this automatically hits you for another 27
Oh my
piercing.
god, dude!
Oh, I'm down to one.
He's
You're down to one?
Yeah.
One.
Woo!
temporary hit points matter there.
Hey,
Yeah.
you should probably chug a health potion while you're sitting in that mouth of his. And just
Alright.
like I'm imagining like the health potion leaking out of his like sides as he's drinking. it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And it's gonna lash out in anger with its tail. It bashes the canoe, and you guys see the canoe splinter into two.
Nice. Okay, that sucks.
Well, shit.
Your turn, sir.
Fuck.
I don't
Bro,
have any
fuck
holy
it up.
magic or anything. So I think I'm in prime position to do some decent damage to it.
Help me.
I'm gonna ignore the cries of the dead underneath me. But I think what I will try and do.
It's a little frog, man. I think I'm hallucinating. Little frog man killing zombies and
There's a little frog person in here.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm just reading what this does real quick.
I just barfed up some blood.
Damn, that doesn't do what I thought it would do. I was looking at Witch Bolt and seeing
Yeah.
the extent of collective damage, and payoff isn't great if I'm not like.
It's
in
mostly
it's a
completely-
cantrip.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly
Don't
for
do
keeping
much.
your distance and dealing continuous damage to the same target.
Ooh, you know what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken. What?
Can I have Mold Earth. I'm gonna run something by the DM. Another crazy Zer thought here.
Eating with bated breath.
Can I rotate the spear in his socket 180 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
and then mold earth under his feet so he loses his footing, and the whole weight of his body is now on his head and neck, effectively separating the two?
I get what you're trying to do, but the mold earth isn't big enough or effective enough to do what you want it to do.
His feet are bigger than 5 feet by 5
Yes.
feet?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to cause enough disturbance to knock him off balance.
Got it.
basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to see, because
Yeah.
I was like, they're...
And the riverbed's
they're
like
fl-
mud.
This table is
so-
6 by 3.
Yeah. His feet are, yeah.
So
enormous.
I don't think T-Rex's feet are bigger than this, but
This is a
T-Rex's
zombie.
feet are
This
bigger
is a
than
Z-Rex.
a Z-Rex,
This is a-
an Indominus.
This is a Z-Rex.
It's
yeah.
a big
All right,
ass.
what you doing, sir?
I'm just gonna take my sword, my right, and I'm gonna try and jam it into his eye socket.
You're not gonna
Please,
hex him?
I would love it if you tried. Roll
Huh?
an
You wanna
attack
hex
roll
him
for me.
first?
Do I want to axe him first?
Hex him.
Oh, hex him. Ooh, I
Oh,
forgot
hexing
I-
would be really good.
forgot I had hex.
Rex double zero.
Double Zeta.
He sings a cappella.
This is.
What you say?
What you say?
That you only meant well. As he's just
Well, of course
chowing
you
down on
will.
Chucky.
I'm gonna actually Draconic Roar as my bonus action.
Sick.
Lets you let out a draconic roar at your enemies within 10 feet of you. Until the end of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of those enemies who hear the roar.
Okay.
You can use this trait any number of times equal to your proficiency, so 2. You gain all that after.
Well, how far? What's the distance on?
I'm standing on his head, so
Mhm.
you guys are gonna get advantage for me being on his head.
I mean, can I hear it from this distance?
It's the enemy that's at the disadvantage.
No, I mean.
Oh, you want to hear my roar?
No, so it's all enemies within 10 feet of him,
Mm-hmm.
which is only the Tyrannosaurus Rex. For the next turn, his allies have advantage against
Oh,
that
just straight
creature.
up
Just blanket,
allies.
yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It is the special kobold ability.
Nice, okay.
It's basically like a fix to pack tactics.
Which was so sick, by the way.
Mhm.
I'm sad. that
So
we couldn't-
basically, Zur is giving you guys advantage against all your attacks
Nice.
against the T-Rex for next turn.
Nice.
Which you also have advantage yourself, sir. So you still have your action because that was your bonus action. Do you want?
Fuck
to,
him up.
What do you want to do for your action, buddy?
Fuck him up.
I was gonna say it'd be sick if I could just jump down and lightning lure his jaw to pull him out. That would be dope.
What does lightning lure say exactly?
I didn't pick lightning lure.
Oh,
between,
okay, never mind, never
between
mind.
that
Then
and
let's not worry about
minor illusion
Yeah.
is what I picked instead of lightning lure, because
Well, illusion Chucky out of his mouth.
yeah.
What are you gonna do for your action, buddy?
I think I'm just gonna stick with stabbing his eye with the sword.
Yeah, please. Roll for it.
You get advantage.
Yep.
Nice.
19 hits for 5, baby. Yep, you just stab into the rotting flesh of this zombie's skull and hit him for 5.
Nice.
Do you want to move anywhere, Zur? Or are you good?
I'm gonna just same as before.
If he manages to get free, you're going to try and grab onto the immovable rod.
Yeah, and then just drop straight down.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Chucky, I'm sad to say that you are still stuck in the jaws of this T-Rex, my friend. Your only option, well, and unless you have some way to magically get yourself out, your only option is to try and break free. So I need
Come on, Chucky.
Strength or dexterity saving throw beating a DC 16 here.
I have a plan if you can't get free. Trust me, this will work, hopefully.
Do it.
And if it doesn't, yeah, well. Oh, 14.
You want to waste
And you
your
can't
lucky?
and you can't bardic inspiration yourself. Because that'd be so sick if you could add your rolls to that.
Yeah. Think about using a lucky on it.
I mean, that's up to you, my friend.
Who's... Okay, yeah. If I can't free you, August probably could. Maybe?
If I do more than 27 damage, yes.
You do have a grappling hook.
Ooh, yeah.
I do.
Okay, let me try something. Hold on that lucky point. Unless you really... I mean, it's up to you.
It's up to you, Chucky.
No,
I mean, you're stuck in
I
here,
trust
man.
you. I'll trust
All right.
you. I can always
Okay.
use a lucky point on your
You
attack.
do still have your bonus action.
Oh.
So if you have a bonus action you want to do, you can give bardic inspiration to
Yep.
somebody. You can do something else.
Oh, bonus action. Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I think we rolled over your bonus action last turn, which wasn't right. You do still have, even though you're trying to break free, you do still have your bonus action.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's up? We
Hey.
have
Going, homie?
Hey, what's up, G3?
the Zodiac
Hey,
Killer
special
just showed
G3
up.
appearance on this D&D night.
Don't mind me.
All right.
Oh, we
so
are.
If you give... Wait, what does Bardic Inspiration do again?
Gives you a D4 to your ability checks or attack rolls.
Oh, so it's just like Bless?
Yeah, it's kind of like guidance, but
Or Guidance?
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I already have advantage on my next attack, but I could shout out and be like, I'm gonna get you out of there.
All right, Chucky.
You gonna give me Bardic Inspiration or not?
What you got for us, buddy?
Oh, you have ensnaring vines, I think?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give you my bardic inspiration.
All right.
Okay. Because,
Brody is inspired, and Brody, it is your turn, buddy.
all right. So, check this shit out. All right.
Chickadee, check yourself
Thanks
before you wreck
to
yourself.
my planar warrior, I'm gonna turn all damage I deal to force damage
Yeah.
and deal an extra 1d8 as well. Or sorry, 1d6. Yeah, no, 1d8. And I'm gonna aim for.
Is this a bonus action that you activate?
That's a bonus action.
Ooh.
Yes. So
You
all
are stacking damage. my friend.
that's a bonus action to turn all the damage dealt to the enemy as
into
force.
force, and it takes an extra 1d8.
If I hit, it hits
takes
for
an
another extra 1d8.
So you're
force.
doing your damage plus a d4 plus a d6
Yep.
plus a d8.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna aim.
Jesus.
Yes.
This is Rangers, baby.
And I'm
This is
gonna
what they do.
aim for his freaking lower. I'm gonna try to shoot his fucking
Okay.
jaw with force
I was
damage.
hoping you would
Yeah,
try. So
yeah.
the DC is going to be a little bit higher
Sure.
to try to go for a specific area, but you have advantage.
I have advantage, and I'm inspired.
And you have that extra
That's
if you
a
need it to your attack roll.
1d4, right?
Go ahead and make that attack roll.
All right. Let's.
So
let's
his
go,
his
baby.
AC is 11. For this specific shot, it's going to be an AC of 16.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Bro, easy.
Well, you said easy, but he hit it exactly.
Well, I did have a 1d4 on that too.
You
so,
could, which
yeah,
you could have used, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Does
very
that
true.
1d4 go to damage too, or just rolls?
It's just attack rolls
all right.
or ability
All right,
checks,
let's.
yeah.
Oh, 7. So let's
So do
fucking
that
roll.
4, 6, and
Yep.
8, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget you got advantage.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Oh man. Oh. Wow.
11, 12, 15 force damage.
Very nice.
As you hit his jaw, you see bone shatter and flesh fall off.
Yes.
Not enough damage,
Oh,
Brody. It's
no.
weakened. It's weakened,
Yeah.
and the jaw is kind of like
Sagging.
crooked now.
Yeah.
He's
Damn it.
still clamping onto Chucky.
Oh man.
Someone else is gonna have to finish the job.
Damn it.
Yep, but
Guess who can aim down a scope and gain further advantage?
Oh,
absolutely.
And our artificer?
Brody,
gun?
you still have your movement. You want to move anywhere? You good?
No, I'm posted.
Okay. All right. Zombie's turn.
He's posty.
The zombie is going to 5, 10, 15, even through the mud. Yeah, it's going to make its way over to you, Brody, and it's going to try and slam you with its goblin body.
It didn't
9
sync with the boat.
Yeah,
9
misses.
misses.
Yeah.
Yep. No, the boat shattered. The zombie fell in the mud, and it gets
The
up.
boat's
And
gone.
August, your turn, buddy.
Yeah, so instead of movement, I'm gonna aim down. My
Well,
fire
you already
orb.
have advantage.
True.
Advantage doesn't stack, so there's no
Yeah,
benefit.
you're right.
There's no benefit to doing it.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah,
let's
just in
do
case
it.
you want to keep your movement for something, it doesn't really matter.
No, but what was the AC you said? I need to
If
hit
you're
for the
aiming
draw?
specifically for its jaw, if you're doing a called shot, it's going to be 16.
All right, let's do it. Called shot time.
And it doesn't say. Oh, good.
Ooh.
Could I lucky one of those?
You sure can.
Uh,
Go ahead and mark off a lucky roll. Roll it again, August.
There we
19,
go.
Wow.
baby. Chucky, you feel another impact, and the lower jaw just completely falls off, and you fall with it, and you slam into the mud. As you look down, you see those giant puncture marks, just blood oozing out into the muddy river.
Do I take fall damage?
No, I'm not going to make you take fall damage.
That's
All right,
fine.
I still have a bonus action.
You do land in the mud, so I think that softens your impact a little bit. Go ahead, August, with your bonus action.
I still have a force ballista to
Absolutely.
shoot at the
Please
zombie.
roll that for me.
Does this have?
It does have advantage as well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, roll again just to see if you crit. Ooh, 5th. That is a max damage roll.
Wow.
Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Or almost max.
Sick.
15 more damage. Holy shit. That is a lot of damage.
Bro, that's damn near 27, like I said.
Yep.
If I can do 27 damage. That's
The
23
T-Rex
damage.
is looking a little worse for wear, guys.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Its lower jaw is gone. Its eye socket is being held by an immovable rod. It's thrashing around. The boat's destroyed. It is Root Beer's turn.
Oh yeah, where the fuck is Rupert?
You guys see Root Beer hanging on to one of the upper teeth of the T-Rex. He swings up, does a flip, and brings his sword down into the T-Rex's nose,
Okay.
which he's going to attempt to do right now.
How is that? How much damage is that little fucker?
He misses. Oh, no, he has advantage.
Oh,
Hey! So no poison damage. It's immune to poison, but he does the cool flip, lands, stabs it, rakes it across its nose, and deals
Okay.
7 damage. And then he's going to use the rest of his movement to just jump off and leap into the mud.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's pretty useful.
He's pretty badass.
Pretty handy in a fight.
Fucking Root Beer. It is the zombie's turn. And it's going to try and use its movement to break free here.
Wow.
Wow.
Exactly.
The first DC was 14. The second one was 12. So that's another miss. Good thinking, Zur. You've
Wow.
really stuck this this T-Rex in place.
Terrible.
It is going to thrash its tail though,
Terrible.
and unfortunately for Chucky is the basically the only person in range of the T-Rex's tail.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
No. No.
Does hey Chucky, does 27 hit you?
No,
I'm
fuck.
gonna use my last lucky on it.
All
If
right.
I have to.
Roll it again, baby boy. 13!
Let's go! Wow.
Woo! Yep. Chucky, you see the tail coming and you just push yourself and slide in the mud a little bit and the tail just goes right over you.
I'm not gonna lie. When Chucky does the lucky thing, I just think of that movie that Nicolas Cage did called Next.
Oh,
where
yeah.
he knows, like,
Where he
he's
sees a
taking
little
all the
bit into the
different
future,
routes,
yeah.
like, and then he chooses one. That's what I imagine he's
I like
doing.
to think of it as Final Destination, where they see the end result and then they try to mess with it a
Yeah,
little bit. You
that's
know,
good,
yeah,
yeah.
but that's good. I
That's
like that.
funny because I thought about Bioshock Infinite, where like you change an event and everything starts changing, your nose bleeds.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, true.
Because a different
true,
version
true.
died.
True.
I like
All
that
right.
one.
Well, fuck. You guys are absolutely fucking up this this Z-Rex here. Zer, it's your turn, man.
I'm gonna say this is a Rexy poo. I'm on top of the Rexy poo.
Yeah.
I want to take my blade and I want to start hacking at its neck where its head and spine is.
Yeah.
My plan is to try and cleave the head from the body.
You can certainly try. I mean, its neck is probably like 7 or 8 feet wide.
Oh my
but,
god, really?
This thing is. This thing is monstrous size. I'm
Have you
pretty-
seen like the T-Rex skeletons in museums and shit, bro?
Oh, this thing is
Yeah, I
massive.
would totally run one.
Yeah, please though, make an attack roll.
You know, I might. might
You're
do
the size of
something
a small child on top of this thing. Like the head is actually the size of a small coupe.
Yeah, like a fucking sedan. I mean, it's how big it's just its head is. Yeah.
Oh man, I know I'm asking for a lot here. Does my rod conduct electricity? Do I get bonus? Or
No, you're not going to get any bonus damage from it. Yeah.
all right,
It's already an immovable rod
all right.
that you've held this giant monster with for 2 turns.
All right. Here's what I want to try and do.
Sorry.
I want to try and jump up, like straight up in the air,
Bro.
and shatter beneath me, like point blank.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
jump and then straight shatter
Yeah,
below me.
Yeah, you can do that.
I think it's 10 by 10, so it's almost not as big as the T-Rex itself. So I shouldn't
But-
have a problem hitting it.
yeah. No, that's
And
fine.
my allies are further than the
Yeah,
10
no,
by
they're
10.
they're like 20, 30 feet beneath you. Yeah.
Are you hitting the dam as well with it?
No, the dam is too far
Okay,
beneath.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh,
go
why
ahead
didn't we
and,
just
go
do
ahead and roll
shatter on
shatter.
the goddamn trees?
Well, 2 reasons. 1, y'all are in the way. 2,
Didn't think
not
about it.
not in current stance.
Nice.
All right, it needs to make a con save. Here we go.
Oh, shit, that's good call. Oh,
19, so it's going to take half damage, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to take 8. All right. 8 thunder damage. I mean, you guys are rocking the fuck out of this Z-Rex. It's not looking great. But it has a huge HP pool.
Wait.
Do you want to use any movement or anything, buddy?
Oh, that's out of a 3d8. That's middle of the road. Okay.
15's middle of the road, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Staying up there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Chucky, Kentucky with 1 hit point in the mud. What you doing?
Baba Booey!
Am I prone?
Yes, you are prone.
I'm laying there. I'm looking up. I look up and I look at the pseudo depth charge we made. How far away is it from me? Up there? Is it like 10 feet away?
Yeah, 5-10 feet away.
How close is it to the T-Rex head?
It's next to its left foot. The T-Rex is standing right next to it.
I look over to it and I get ready to cast prestidigitation on it.
To light it on
I
fire.
go, hey, Z-Rex. Baba Booey. To explode it.
So you know that you're going to explode yourself too, right?
Oh no!
Yeah, that's like
what I
your
was
dying
wondering.
breath
Okay.
kind of
Okay,
thing.
no, was I far enough away from it?
So you can use half your movement to stand up. Mm-hmm. And you can move away from it. The only problem is that if you move away from the T-Rex, it's going to try to hit you.
Oh dang, even with that thing stuck in it?
Yep, it's going to try and swipe you with its tail.
Alright, then I'll do the smart thing instead.
Baba.
Baba Booey yourself.
Baba Booey was badass, but
It was sound. I thought you were gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, when you said I'm gonna Baba Booey, I got super excited, and then when I heard you took it all back, I got less
I
excited.
thought Chucky was gonna blow himself up.
That's what I thought too.
But no. I'm gonna.
Sayonara.
It's an action to use a potion, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use my action to drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
I should have grabbed some more. Damn it.
Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
Cool, 7 HP.
Nice.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast my Word of Healing on myself.
Okay.
At level 2.
All right, that's another 8. Or another 12, excuse me.
Well, that's 12 total?
Yep, 12 total.
Cool. 17 plus 12, that's 19.
And you have your movement left. But you are right next to this giant Z-Rex here.
Sheesh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to move away.
Okay, chancing it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna head towards August.
Okay, you can only move 15 feet away.
Okay, I'll move to the end of the boat then.
You got the end of the ruined boat. All right, the T-Rex is gonna try and swipe at you. Here we go. 12 misses.
Wow.
Holy
All right.
shit.
Jesus.
Chucky, you managed to get away, and you are over here now.
Cool. Alright.
Okay. I believe that is it for Chucky. Brody, it is your turn.
Okay.
With your
Oh.
massive stack of damage.
Yes, I'm gonna attempt to try and take this motherfucker out. Again, I do have to use. I think because I looked, I was reading. I do have to use Planar Warrior every time as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, I see. So you can
Yes.
use it again as a bonus action
Yes,
to stack another D8.
I believe that's how it works because as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you the next time you hit this creature. So.
Yeah, so you do have to use your bonus
Yeah,
action to stack that.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
but I will do that, and
Okay,
I will
perfect, yeah.
attempt to shoot him with another arrow in the head.
All right, here we go.
Let us go. Nice.
16 hits.
I don't have advantage on attacks anymore.
Nope,
do I?
but his
Okay,
AC is
yeah.
just 11. So
Okay,
he's
there
huge
you
and
go.
very easy to hit.
And let us.
Wait, is he firing within range of melee of somebody else?
Oh
shit,
Brody,
there are
you
zombies
have
in
this
front of
zombie
me.
right in front
Oh,
of you.
fuck.
Your ranged attacks are going to be a disadvantage if you ignore the zombie.
I will take care of the zombo first.
Okay.
Then. Yeah. Let's swing at it with the bond cutter that's right in front of me.
Yep.
But let's also use Planar Warrior
Yeah,
still.
perfect.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
I believe you still have the Bardic Inspiration down.
Oh,
yes,
do I?
you do, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't. That lasts until I use it up.
It lasts for...
It lasts for a little bit. I think it lasts for a minute.
10 minutes.
10
Okay.
minutes.
All right. Oh wow.
So you could theoretically chance the T-Rex with disadvantage and add the Bardic Inspiration to it. Or you could deal with the zombie in front of you.
I'll deal with the zombie.
Okay.
Yeah. It's so tough. Because I don't want to. I do want to kill the T-Rex, but also no. August has got it. All right. Yeah. Let's go bond cutter on the zombie.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, 24 hits.
All right. Let's. Oof. But I don't have the. I do have Planar Warrior.
You do have the
Yeah.
planar, so you can add another D8 because you can use your bonus action to Planar Warrior this guy. 9 is enough. This zombie goes down.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. No,
Nice.
this guy already got fire blasted by August. This guy is dead.
What's
The pump is full again.
Oh.
Same issue as the last time that
Okay.
it officially broke.
Sick.
So I would have to disconnect it and drain it, which I would have to
Yeah,
do it
for
a
sure.
little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do it.
I'm gonna finish eating first.
All right. Cool. Good shit, Brody. August, you're up.
All right, let's get rid of the Z-Rex. We're gonna do Force Ballista first.
Yep, that hits for 7.
We no longer have. How long does Draconic Roar last?
It's just 1 turn.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Ayo!
And that hits for another
Jesus Christ.
15. The Z-Rex is not down yet.
Damn it! And these, you are taking into account that my bullets are magical, right? And same with the Force Ballista.
Yes, yeah. He
Okay.
the Z-Rex doesn't have magical immunity regular immunity anyway, but yeah, he is taking all this damage. I will let you guys know this guy started off with 160 hit points. You guys have
and he's still not dead yet?
You guys have
Jesus.
bulleted this thing down.
Is there any fire present on them? Are they on fire from the flamethrower and all?
No, not
Okay.
really. It kind of went out. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anything else, August?
No. That's all.
All right. Root Beer's turn. Root Beer's gonna jump across the river, and he's going to fire off a tiny little short bow and miss.
No. That was a good roll. That was a good damage roll.
And it is
hell of a
the
damage roll.
Z-Rex's turn.
Yeah, that was a nice damage roll. Yeah.
Let's see.
For that little bitty old thing? Yeah.
Wow, he keeps rolling worse and worse
Oh,
to
sorry.
to
I
not
don't-
be able to get out
Hell
of the thing there.
Jesus.
He's going to use his action to dash, so he's going to try and move again.
Get a 3. Get a 3.
Yes! He's out this time.
Okay.
The DC, he'd rolled so many times
Oh.
that the DC was down to 6.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna reclaim the rod and I'm gonna go straight down.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, get
And
rid
you
of it.
land down there, Zer, just in time to greet his tail that is whipping
Yeah.
at you as a bonus action.
He can make a
He sure
an
can.
attack with his tail as a bonus action.
He sure can. Pretty tight. Oh, that's a critical failure, though.
Can I do something in terms of that critical failure?
What do you want to do?
I want to take the rod, push it to my left like I'm gonna parry, and then click the immovable rod so his tail
To
just
block the tail? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You can
Since
do
it
that.
failed, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of that, Zer, it's your turn. You're on the ground floor looking up at this dilapidated giant Tyrannosaurus Rex zombie here.
With half a
I'm just
mouth.
gonna do what Zer does. I'm gonna swing wildly. I'm gonna flail at his toes because
Wait,
that's
his
probably
toes?
the same height.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna jam my sword in between his cuticle, kind of like a really bad splinter.
Great.
And I'm gonna pull it out and then do it again.
I love that for you.
So I'm gonna do that twice, and I'm gonna give him the biggest paper cut splinter he's ever had.
What lets you attack twice?
Hmm?
Is it like an offhand weapon?
A main and off.
Oh, okay.
I have
yeah.
2 scimitars.
You have dual wielding? I think you
Oh,
have to
dagger,
use a dagger
sorry.
for your
Oh,
offhand.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. You're right.
Okay, so the scimitar is going to miss, but your dagger is going to stick in for 5 piercing.
Hell yeah, that special little splinter.
All right. And Chucky, your turn.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that how he dies?
No, not yet. It would be funny if that is how he died, but he is
I was
still
just
Light that
looking.
bitch up, Chuck.
Oh yeah, I gotta light that bitch up, huh? I'm too far away to prestidigitation it.
Well,
So-
we no longer need to worry about clearing the dam.
And
Our
Zer is
rowboat
standing
is broken
right
in half.
there.
I know, right?
Just
Blows Zer's arm off.
I was gonna say, can I ready an action at least?
No,
No.
you have to use an action to ready an action. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just
Okay.
gonna,
Alright.
so I'm just gonna get ready to blast it in the eye, I guess.
All right. What are you using?
My pistol.
Okay.
I
Shoot
look
it.
at and this time I say, Baba Booey.
That hits.
Nice.
Chucky, your bullet hits it right in the eye, and you see that red light dim. And the Z-Rex wobbles and then falls over into the river.
You guys, I did it.
It is dead.
It was a tough fight, but I did
It
it.
had 10 hit points left. It had 15 when Zur hit it. Zur hit it for 5. It went down to 10. And Chucky, you hit it with that last 12 there.
I really wish I could have killed it with the
Dude, that would
splinter
have been
attack.
so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Death of 1,000 tiny cuts.
I'm trying to wash off my my little I don't know, staff thing. My movable rod. I'm trying to like wipe it off in the water, and I realize that the mud and the goo from the dinosaur is just making it worse.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any zombies inside it.
Yeah, great call, Chucky. As you look inside, you see about 3 or 4 goblin zombies clawing their way like out of the T-Rex guts and like out of its mouth.
I can take care of them with a flamethrower.
Yeah, you guys are very easily. I mean, these things are slow. They're crawling out. You guys are very easily just able to pick them off as they worm their way out.
Good. All right. Cool. Yeah, I saw that one that was trying to get me. I was like, okay, there must be more.
Oh, and,
There's no use in blowing the dam because our canoe is kaput.
The canoe is destroyed.
cooked. Yeah. I want to mention retroactively. I never got the opportunity to really butt in, but can you assume that I'm casting Goodberry the day before every time?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
like at the night
there's
before.
no reason not to
Alright.
as long as you.
Chucky,
It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it is. No, it's not a cantrip. It's a level 1
as long
spell.
as you still have a level 1 spell slot.
Yes. Well, yeah. At the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I have 2 spell slots left because I use Hunter's Mark. Let's see. Chucky. Do you want a good berry? Wait, you can take 6 good berries.
Ooh, I'm up to 25.
And I will give each one of us, actually 5 good berries, because I'll give root beer 1 as well.
I'll give my gooseberry to the goose fraba.
It's not only
Who's the goose fraba?
Root beer will take 1 for sure. Yeah.
it'll not only
Me?
heal you for 1, but it sustains you for like you don't need to eat.
Yeah, the good berry sustains you
Ooh,
for a
nice.
day's worth of food.
Yeah. Do you want to sacrifice?
I'll give it to.
Okay. All right.
You sure?
Well, you need the help.
Yeah, but I can always. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's still like afternoon, right?
It's like mid-afternoon.
Anything could happen.
That's true.
Light
Sure.
drizzle.
And I wasn't touched that whole round.
Okay.
Whoa, that's unfortunate. Yeah. You were really looking forward to being touched.
Dude, I was on his head, man. I was ready to get touched.
Yeah, I wanted to get touched too, but touch them all.
I can just imagine Zer's like, would you touch me? I'd touch
I
me.
would like to attempt to harvest the T-Rex's teeth.
Make a medicine check for me.
Can I use survival?
Yeah, you can use survival. Yeah, Chucky, you notice that all of the teeth are like really rotted, and as you try to like pull one out, it just like breaks and disintegrates in your hands. Yeah, you're not able to harvest anything from the T-Rex.
Is it like a beached whale?
Yeah.
I'm a little embarrassed that the teeth did so much damage to me.
You're embarrassed.
Because they crumbled in my hands when I tried to harvest.
Yeah, how does that work? How does the teeth crumble in his hands yet do damage to him?
TV magic.
That's zombie magic.
Zombie magic.
Some plot armor bullshit.
Zombie nation.
Zombie.
Yeah, so a harrowing battle.
Zombie.
All of the goblins have fled. As the T-Rex hits the ground, the jungle goes silent for a moment. And then all the birds start chirping and everything again, The jungle keeps on moving.
I look at one of the birds and I tell him, "Why didn't you tell me?"
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Like he owes me a favor.
Yeah, the bird says back to you, he goes, Who the fuck are you, man? I was flying away for my life.
I start arguing with
Also,
the bird, and I kind of do the Captain Morgan stance, And I just say, I am Zer.
Yeah, this bird is like a very colorful bird. It like puffs its chest out, and all of its like under feathers are like red.
I
and
puff
it's just
my
like
chest
puffing
out.
back at you.
And we just have like a puffing battle.
It
Weird.
starts pecking at your face. Like it flies up to you and starts pecking you, and you guys hear a little boom. And you guys see Root Beer puts his bow away, and the bird just goes into the water.
Oh.
Do I see the arrow going in because it's so small?
It's hard to see. You mostly just hear the impact, and then the bird flop down into
I
the
keep
water.
talking at the bird like he's just now ignoring me and being a dick.
Wow.
I said, oh, no. We can't do that, guys. This is a friend. We're friends in the forest. We can't just kill birds willy-nilly. This is our food now. We have to eat this, guys.
Oh.
As soon as you say we have to eat it, I'm like, what do you mean? Polly's, and then I'm just like, you're holding up the bird, and he's clearly now dead.
Yeah, Root Beer goes, yeah, I wouldn't eat that one.
Yeah.
All my arrows are tipped with poison. The worms in the ground will eat it. It's
Zer
fine.
just goes,
Why are you some staunch defender of the jungle? I live in the jungle, man. It's cool. We're good.
All right.
We're chilling. What did you make some like weird pact with a jungle god or something? Why are you so freaked out?
Caballeros, can we focus? We have just lost modes of transportation.
why don't we ride the trees down?
I do tell Rupert that we did in fact make a weird pact with him.
mental or something.
I do tell Rupert that we did make a weird pact with the forest god.
Oh shit! I was just throwing out a wild random guess.
As you say that, I say, we did?
Yeah,
know,
don't worry about it.
Speaking of which, that makes a good point. I go over to the other side of the dam, and I say, I hold up my hand with the mark on it, and I say, Forest God, your friends and protectors need help. We got our canoe smashed. Help us.
I love you so much, Dale. Dale, you feel your katana shaking.
No
way!
way!
You feel it just like vibrating a little bit, almost as if it's like asking you to pull the katana out.
Why
Whip
not?
it out.
Pull it out.
Whip it out, Dale.
Shing, shing.
You get this vision in your head of the sword. You see it. You see like as you pull the sword out, you see this grassy plains,
Full of
right?
children.
And you see the katana sticking out of the dirt, and all of a sudden you see flowers and plants growing around the katana.
Huh.
And then you snap back, and you're standing in front of the dam holding the katana out.
Oh my god.
Well, I stab it into the ground.
As you do, you feel the water like vibrating, and you see the trees, the logs, start slicking back from the river.
Oh my god.
And then you see them kind of almost like instantly like go back to the earth. Like the logs like go through a very fast decomposition. Like they just like and all just mold into the earth, and the river just starts rushing again. The green sparks that are floating around the katana, they stop, and the katana stops vibrating.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna take my rod, and I'm gonna throw it at Chucky, and I'm gonna have Mage Hand attached to it, and I'm gonna press the button right above the water line so that Chucky can grab onto it.
That's a great point, Chucky, because you were standing in the middle of the river as it starts to sweep
Oh
you
no, I'm
away.
trying to save your life. Fine, fuck that. I'm keeping the damn
I
rod.
thought you were gonna
You
hold
can
the-
drown, you
I
bitch.
thought you were gonna Home Alone me.
Like hit you in the nuts and just watch you go under the water.
Exactly.
Yeah, Chucky, you're able to hang on
thank
to the bar, and your friends are able to pull you out.
Okay.
I look up and go,
I ain't
Forest
pulling his
God.
ass out. I let go of that shit.
I was just gonna help us, Forest God. You almost drowned me.
Well, we still don't have a canoe.
True.
Well, I hold the glowy katana. It's called the Nature's Fury.
It's called Nature's Fury. Yeah.
Huh.
Anna?
I wonder, since it's supposed to help, I lightly tap it against the tree, just to see what it does.
Nothing happens. You notice the green, whenever you held it before, it always had those green crackles of energy around it. It doesn't have that currently.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, not a good that does us right now. I mean,
Still down a canoe.
We still don't have a canoe. Are the pieces? Is it like it's beyond repair?
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, also the river is like fully raging at this point. Did you guys like pull the pieces of the canoe
I
up
don't
to the
think
shore?
we-
I mean, I guess
No.
you could have,
Yeah.
but it didn't sound like you did to me.
No, it's
I think it's
next.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So
Senor Rootbeer, can you guide us the rest of the way?
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, it's no problem. It's definitely going to be a lot slower without a canoe, but basically all we got to do is just follow the river down most of the way. And then after the river ends, it's just a short trek to Dungralungala.
You want to help?
Oh.
You can.
August, do you think you can build a canoe?
No.
Oh, great point.
No. Wait, did you? Oh shit, August,
No.
you lost your iron bars.
Nope. We
Oh.
it wasn't raining. We unpacked those as soon as
Oh,
you don't
okay.
want the canopy
All right.
in the humidity because that
Affixed,
just
yeah,
traps. Yeah.
No, you guys held on to the canopy stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't build.
All right. Well, I guess we continue on by foot.
Yep.
That's all you can do.
Yeah. I mean, what else have we got? What else can
I
we
am
do?
I am a tinkerer, not a carpenter.
Yeah, what else can you do? You guys keep trekking through the jungle. You guys make camp that night. Oh, I guess this night in particular is important because you guys are already down on resources. Let's see if you guys are able to get a long rest this night.
We're
are.
gonna set up. As long as there's tree cover, we're gonna set up above in the as close to the.
Yes,
Canopy as
absolutely. Yeah,
possible.
I mean, the jungle is almost exclusively littered with trees, so you guys are able to pretty easily.
Well, I want it to be like we are specifically our group is in the habit of always hanging high hammocks to avoid the zombies overnight.
Yes. Yeah.
And I do have 2 spell slots left over, so I will cast Good Berry again.
Absolutely. The next day, you guys are trekking through the jungle. The morning and the afternoon go by pretty uneventfully. The evening is slowly approaching.
I'm going to give them another inspiring speech.
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
gonna tell them
yeah.
how it felt in the jaws of the
Yeah.
beasts and
Yeah,
this
like,
guy.
hey, I may have been defenseless, but you all did great. It was good.
Yeah, oh
My
God.
friends told me it was good. It was great.
I was in the jaws of the dinosaur when I pulled out my gun and shot it through the head.
And they say the T-Rex can bite a whole car now. A whole car. I survived.
You all get another 8 temporary hit points.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so as I was saying, later in the afternoon in that day,
And they say you could bite the best cars in half.
let me get
The biggest cars.
survival check from you, Brody,
Oh yeah.
because you're the ranger of the group.
Oh yeah.
Root beer's gonna roll also.
Wow.
14's pretty good.
14 with a +6 though. Like what the?
That's better than root beer's roll.
Oh my God.
You notice a dirt-covered cache on the trail in front of you. So there's like a wooden hatch,
Okay.
with like a bar to open it. You've seen these before. These are often placed around highly trafficked trails or just off of rivers for people to leave supplies and resupply. And you notice a cache on the side of the
Oh,
river.
cool. Yeah, I guess I'll saunter over and I'll let everybody know what it is because I think. Yeah. Let's. I'll go over there and I'll open up the cache. Why not?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Let's see what's inside the cache.
Oh. I'll just roll for initiative. How's that? So, never mind. I'll just roll d20.
Yeah, that is a +2 on it. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, yo, we're rolling initiative?
Nice.
17. Ooh.
What's in the
That
cash?
is- Oh my god, that's a really good roll for that. That is 6 potions of healing inside the cash.
Oh.
Yep. Wow.
Sick.
Yeah, so you open it up, you see that there's a tiny, dusty, like leather-covered, almost like journal kind of thing. And then you see wrapped up nicely in a piece of like wool.
Mm-hmm.
And as you like unwrap the wool, you see 6 potions of healing. Yeah.
Oh man.
How many
Sick, dude.
How many days out are we from Port Nyanzaru?
You guys are now 7 days out from Port Nyanzaru.
Gotcha.
6 fucking potions of healing.
I'm
That's
gonna go-
insane.
I'm gonna go ahead and place 7 bug repellents inside the cache.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you gonna put something there, you idiot?
Put in case of emergency, in case we. It's
Oh, okay, I guess for
Yeah.
us, but what if someone else takes it? I mean,
It is.
You're
within
the
se-
shiestiest
well, that's-
fucking ranger I've
That's
ever
what
met,
the,
my
that's what the
guy.
caches are for.
it's
They're-
my background.
They're for
alright?
people to take when they need
Ah.
and give what they can.
Oh.
That's what the
It's like
caches
you
are
give
for.
a book, take a book.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the potions and leave nothing.
And leave.
I was like,
Air.
I say to Brody, look, Brody. Other friends of the forest.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Our fellow friends of the forest have left gifts for us. Let's share the love.
Friends of the forest, you don't know who left that shit. It's ours now. I'm gonna take the potions and leave an
Fucking
IED.
You guys see Grung, Root Beer hops into the cache, and he opens up his sack,
Yeah.
and he takes out what appears to be like a, for lack of a better term, like a tiny preserved like chicken leg, like a little ration. And it's wrapped up in like a little bit of cloth, and he like leaves it in there.
I'm gonna leave one of my rations, one of my meal rations.
Yeah, one of your preserved rations. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I mean, we got like 1,000 rations anyways.
Oh, that's fucking.
I'm gonna
precious.
leave a giant-sized Brody in there.
Yeah.
Also, what about those charters? We don't need them. We can just leave them.
What the hell?
No,
No,
charters
we
are
should
addressed
probably.
to people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we had
yeah,
some
yeah.
blank ones.
They're useless.
You guys had one blank one. You gave it to River.
Gotcha. Okay. So I think we're good with leaving that in the cache. We're good to leave. Oh,
Check into cash.
maybe leave a mark above it. We'll say dead.
Well, we don't want to tell everyone that.
No, they already know it's there. People they're gonna.
Okay.
So I'll just say write dead ringers above the cache just to let people.
Well,
know.
there is a dusty leather-bound journal inside the cache.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Let's see who else assigned it.
Yeah. You
Oh, wow,
you
okay,
open it up.
cool.
The most recent entry is dated. And you think about what day it is. It's dated maybe like 100 days ago.
Okay.
And it says Ranger Elvis, and it says it's scribbled, and you notice there's a couple drops of dried blood on the page, and it says, "All my companions are dead.
Oh my
Take what I have left."
Oh my god.
That's all it says.
Yeah, Brody, take it.
And you read the previous entries, and they're all pretty nonchalant. It's like, "Hey, Ranger, yada yada, checking in, taking a ration, Ranger hooty doo."
I'm gonna sign Zur, doing stuff and things.
Perfect.
Let's see. It's where that red hexagon is, right?
Yeah, this is where you guys are currently right now.
I'll just write.
A lot of rangers out there would leave things. I say no. I say no.
You know, I'm not like other rangers. All my friends tell me I'm the best ranger. I'm the best that's ever done it.
I'm the smartest ranger.
All my friends tell me.
You've got this sleepy. You got
You know,
this sleepy
that's
Elvis
that other
Biden
ranger, very
out
sleepy.
here.
Very sleepy. That other ranger.
All of his companions died, and where was I?
he?
I was right
What was
here.
he doing when all his companions died? All right.
It's just bad business.
I've built it.
Okay, well, if everyone's leaving something and you're signing it,
Yeah, Zur is signing it. Zur, doing stuff and things.
Did stuff and things.
Yep, did stuff and things.
Sorry.
I
Initiative.
Perfect journal entry.
I'll sign it. Charles, Kentucky. Head to Embala safe space. Let's see, how many spaces? Southwest. 10 days southwest.
Okay.
yeah, you know what? I will leave something.
Or leave a gun.
I'll shit in the bottle. No, I won't. No, I will.
I will defecate.
I'll leave a bottle of that wine.
Oh, so that's a great thing to leave.
That's very nice.
That's beautiful, Brody. Zur is almost brought to tears that you have given something to someone more than you have now taken in the last 24
I make sure it's one that I didn't like though.
Zur doesn't know the difference.
Way to sour it. You guys move on from the cache. You guys are able to make camp later that day. Brody, I had pre-written down.
It's a port. I don't like port.
It's so funny how hard you're backtracking on this. I had it written down previously that if you as a ranger leave something in the cache in exchange, that you would get a point of inspiration. So you can go ahead and get a point of inspiration, even though the circumstances were so terrible that you had to be coerced and you left your shittiest wine. You still get a
I
point
look
of
at these
inspiration.
caches and I say, what would Brody do? Brody would leave wine.
What would he do?
Other rangers, maybe they might leave some rations. Maybe they might leave some dirt.
Hey, if you're gonna die,
I say, rebuild the caches, make caches great again.
you know,
Build the cache.
when you're remodeling your home, sometimes you'd find a little flask of whiskey. It's a place everybody likes finding whiskey in the walls.
My father knew Johnny Cash.
Open up a cache. You find some wine.
All right.
Can we also
You're gonna die.
can we mark the cache on the map?
You guys can mark the cache on the map.
Okay.
That's right. I can do it myself.
Yeah, you can do it yourself if you want. All right. A couple more days go by. Uneventful travel, typical jungle shit. Halfway through,
These jungles of Chult, very scary, very scary.
halfway through this day, you guys find a half-orc. Rotting in like plate mail armor that's
Rotting.
like getting dull in the sun, and it's stuck to a tree with a broken off horn of a triceratops through its chest.
Awesome.
And it's just like sticking in the tree and just hanging there.
Really quick, can I get a ride home?
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
I was gonna smoke a cigar with JPEG afterwards, so as long as you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Do I notice where the tracks go?
Yeah. It seems very old. It seems like he's been basting in the sun because like his plate mail is like dulled from the sun.
Oh, yeah, you did
like
mention that.
beating on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You do notice it seems like some scavengers have come around. You notice some tracks from like little woodland predators and stuff, but no dinosaur tracks. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's been there for a while.
It seems like it's been there for at least a few weeks. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna leave it as a marker, as a landmark.
Sure. Yeah. Anything on
Dead
the guy?
half orc.
You give him a quick search.
Nah.
Now.
Damn it.
Nothing. Yeah.
No symbols
Just-
or nothing?
Make a perception check for me.
All right.
You find a note, my dearest
My
Persephone.
dearest Persephone. No,
The jungles
nothing.
have been rough. We passed the cash, but 10 days ago.
I left 6 potions in there. No, nothing off the perception
Okay, well,
check.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yep.
Our good companion Elvis the Ranger was kind enough to leave some health potions.
Wait, so this
Ain't nothing but a half orc.
it's just a dead half orc?
Yep.
Can I any signs of death on him? Like, I mean, it's not signs of
What?
death. I mean, can I see how he died or anything?
But
Yeah,
getting
he was
gored by
impaled to death by a triceratops. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was drawing
It's
the.
okay. It's okay. He has a broken off triceratops horn pinning him against a tree.
How did he die?
he just fucking he comes up there and he
Roll
just
an
like pulls the
investigation check for me,
CSI.
Joe.
Looks like
Yeah,
he's
he's
had a
fucking dead.
bad
You
night.
actually, he got gored, but you can tell based on his injuries and the way he withered, he actually ingested poison before he got gored.
You hear the special
which was the
victims
cause
unit
of death.
sound in
Yeah,
the back.
exactly.
Yeah.
Dum.
Yeah, no, that's just a fun little thing for you guys.
How
to
do you die?
find.
Cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah.
Kidney poisoning.
Lymphoma.
You know, I think this might be ritualistic
This is
cannibalism.
It could be.
This is fucking Chucky right here. He's gonna look at it and he's gonna go, Looks like he got a little horny.
Oh, do.
Cue the CSI.
All right, you guys travel on. A few more days go by, and eventually, Rootbeard tells you guys,
Yeah.
"All right, guys, we're close." It's the morning. He says, "Half a day's travel, and I think we'll get to Dungar."
Oh.
To be clear, if you have not refilled your health yet, you probably should.
Oh, we took a long rest.
Yeah, you guys,
Okay,
you guys should be.
where over in the map are we?
You guys are this red
There we go.
hexagon right
Okay,
here.
cool,
Yeah.
cool.
And he says, "Hey, we haven't really talked about it, but what are we thinking here? I'm thinking you guys tuck roll through the bushes, guns out, right? And me, I'm standing behind you guys."
While he's doing this, I'm gonna make a perception check because I am a little perturbed that the last 2 days you haven't mentioned anything about signs of scouts.
Oh, yeah. Make an insight check for me. Insight.
And I'll also make check. That's a
Hey,
Good one, August. Yeah. You're thinking that. Do you want to bring it up to him?
yeah, that's us. While he's explaining his like cool cinematic, I'm just gonna be like, Rootbeard, where are the scouts? Where is the defense?
He goes, yeah, well, we used to scout out miles from Dungerlung before, but, well, ever since Grok took over, it's been, our forces have been dwindling. They can barely afford to patrol just the outer gates at this point. They do send out squads into the jungle, but no like sprawling patrols anymore. So I mean, unless we get unlucky, I don't think we have to worry about it.
There's... Go ahead.
Your dad's fucking him, isn't he?
Fucking him?
That's what his whole deal is, right?
No, he's trying to fuck this imaginary goddess who he's trying to summon.
He's not fucking him out of practice or anything.
I mean, he could be. I don't know. I wasn't really too interested in who he was fucking besides all of my dead friends that I watched die for 3 days.
Yeah, he wasn't meat
straight
watching.
and then
right?
exiled because that was a fate deemed worse than death.
Okay.
Chucky. So's your pappy trying to fuck us too?
Yeah,
But he goes. All right. Hey, in all seriousness, I mean, what are we thinking? I mean, the only problem is I can't really sneak you guys in. You guys are like 70 times taller than me.
Yeah.
So what is our goal here? Do we just need to take out Yo Pappy?
Here's my thinking. I know that there are still people loyal to me in Dungerlung. If he dies, I think the people will turn against him and his remaining forces. It'll be bloody, and there will be countless innocent deaths. But this dictatorship will go down.
Zer's got a question after you.
Yes, Brody, in the front.
Go ahead, August.
Yes, August, in the front. We'll be right back. No, we're going to stay right here. Go ahead, August.
Would it not be better to just go in as emissaries of the jungle and a representative of the new merchant prince to offer assistance? Diplomatic visit.
The Grungs haven't taken in emissaries ever since Grog took leadership. Whenever any humans come by, we always just killed them. But
you guys have the symbol of the goddess tattooed on you, right? The jungle maiden.
We do, and
if you're able to somehow convince them, I mean, it might work. My only concern is that you won't be able to explain that in time before they're trying to kill us all. That's my only concern.
I have a proposition.
Yes, Brody, in the front.
Okay. Hey, Rupert, I don't know too much about you little frog guys, but...
Yeah.
I assume I can kill you with poison.
Oh, we are very, very resilient to poison. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
In fact,
that's why all this shit's been poisonous.
I'm holding back secretions right now just so I don't fuck you up. I'm purposely not secreting poison at this moment. I have to try harder to not secrete poison than to secrete poison.
Oh, that's very interesting. Could you secrete some poison in this empty bottle here, please?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got like a dozen bottles in my backpack
It's
right now.
just unzipped.
It just starts pissing into a bottle.
well,
He has the Austin Powers. Sorry.
Just forever.
Yeah.
I might have a plan. I can.
Yeah. Chucky in the front.
I can go and present as a performance to sing a song in honor of this goddess they have. If you tell me the goddess's name.
Yeah. No, we kind of went over that. The problem is that getting to talk to them before they're trying to kill you with extreme poisons.
They won't stop and listen to music.
I mean, maybe. Or maybe you'll have 7 little... He, pulls an arrow off his back, and it's, that big. And he says, or maybe you'll have a dozen of these in your neck, and you'll go into convulsions for 12 hours, and eventually your lungs will give out, but your eyes are still open, and you'll feel yourself not be able to breathe, and you'll die a slow, painful death.
That sounds worse than getting chomped on by a T-Rex, to be honest.
Oh, man, yeah, probably, huh? That was crazy.
Let's think of something else.
I mean, hey, I'm all for some diplomatic missions here. I just don't want you guys to get fucked up with a bunch of arrows.
Will you get shot up if you went up there? Oh, you're an exile.
Yeah,
well, I am exiled, but I'm also a frog person. And he pulls his cloak over his head, and he says, I could probably get away with it for a little bit, but if they learn my identity, they're gonna try to kill me. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stealth.
Oh, just out of nowhere.
Well, we're close. If he's saying we're gonna jump,
You guys are half a day's march to
I'm gonna stealth. We're close enough.
You guys are mid conversation, and Zer's the Homer Simpson meme where he just backs into the
exactly.
bushes.
Yeah. Hey,
So
just like
listen.
the other day when I just did the fucking
the pratfall into the bush.
You were 10 times the size of the frog. Do you honestly think that stealthing is gonna really hide your presence from
It's
these
tough.
guys?
Yeah,
Hey, you know
it's
what?
tough.
I did a Houdini while the guy was staring at me in the face. Okay, I
Yeah,
think
that
I
shit
can.
was crazy.
I think I can manage a frog. Right?
But yeah, go ahead.
A frog, but
About a month ago, 2 frost giants snuck up on us, so we can't really.
You guys did roll really bad on that. So Rubier explains to you guys that the Jungrelung compound is surrounded by kind of like a maze of thorny bushes. So he tells you there's an outer layer of thorny bushes and then an inner layer of thorny bushes, and then the town is centered in between. And he tells you guys that usually keeps away most of the issues, but occasionally some zombies or ghouls will make their way in. And that's kind of what they have to deal with.
What's up, man?
Where,
Where's your dad usually hang out
Usually in the throne room. I'd say like 80% of the time he's there. It's smack dab in the middle of Dungerlung.
I'm gonna lean.
They built a shrine to him. He lives in a fucking house that is literally a statue of a giant frog, and inside there's a naked statue of Nang Nang that he just stares at.
I'm gonna lean in next to August, and I'm gonna be like, I really don't know what we're doing here. I don't understand.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead,
got a
Brody.
crazy idea.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's.
This
hear
is
it.
what we need.
Okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna need help
Alright.
with this.
5150.
No, I mean, well, not
He
like
needs
that,
help.
not that kind of help. I have a proposition because I'm a ranger.
Yeah.
I want to see if somehow I could get far, like, it's depending on how far the bramble is away from the center of town. It says right in the middle. If I could scope out and shoot an arrow to hit right in the throne room.
Oh my god.
Just,
You could certainly try.
Yeah,
So
I want to try.
Root beer does tell you that it's hundreds of feet.
Hundreds?
So it would
Oh,
be,
fuck.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
alright, that's-
It is a big, I mean, the frog people are tiny,
Yeah.
but he tells you that they're, like, their surrounding brambles, like, they've cultivated it to be very big in
Okay,
a way,
yeah.
and then their town is kind of nestled in between.
All right.
What about an
Yeah.
orbital bombardment? Okay, hear me
Yes.
out. This
Dude,
I'm gonna
like Gears of War,
over-engineer-
you call in the fucking
Exactly.
the fucking noob
Wait, all
on
right,
it.
hear me out for this overly complicated plan that we won't do.
No.
We have Brody
Zippix.
throw the
We're brought to
fucking
you by
rod.
Zippix today.
I literally just like click the button. We rope around it. You hoist me up. I unclick the rod, throw it, click it with the
No.
mage hand, hoist me up. We do this till we're 100 feet in the air, and then I literally just Eldritch Blast from straight up down
And
and
just murder
like,
the whole town.
orbital bombardment,
no.
just like
Oh,
straight
man.
up. Of just
Yeah,
like,
all my close friends and family. Yeah, just killing all of them.
Well, I don't know
No.
what we're doing here.
Sir, we signed
Okay.
We're killing
Okay,
one person, man.
Yeah.
I
go
thought
ahead.
you said
We
there's people that's
don't-
loyal to him.
Well, yeah.
Listen.
Okay.
They might turn if he dies. I don't know.
Listen, a kingdom taken in blood will beget more blood. We
Correct.
need to do this as safe as possible with as many of the froglings trusting our prince. That means that
That's me.
we do not go and assassinate the king in front of everyone.
Oh shit.
And
That was
just-
my plan.
Make a new monarchy out of spite.
Why don't we explode his house, and then we guaranteed get the victory?
Shit. You know, August, I have to say that the majority of the time I've spent with you guys, you've made the most sense. But I am on Zer's side for this one. I do kind of like the exploding the house.
So where is the nearest tree?
Oh man.
Okay.
Hundreds of feet away.
Better idea. This is
Yes.
This is a jungle.
Yeah.
We've
There-
got fun and games.
We got birds.
Oh, we do have birds.
What are you
I
gonna
can
do
talk
with
to
the birds?
birds. Bro, we can tell the bird to land on his house and then detonate it.
When you mention birds, Brody, you see Root Beer's like eyes kind of like flicker a little bit. And it's
Uh-huh.
like, who told you about the birds?
What?
And he goes, well, we have a contingent of soldiers that ride on the backs of hawks.
What?
And sometimes they patrol the very near surrounding area.
What? I start looking around. We should be looking for
Oh,
hawk frogs.
we are
Well,
far away.
We're still half day,
It's,
yeah.
it's fine, yeah. But that's crazy you brought that up. Have you ever seen a frog on the back of a hawk? It's
No.
fucking insane.
that sounds adorable. What I was
Chucky.
thinking, we could use one second, August. We could use one of those birds to drop something on your dad.
Dude, I really
I
wish
like
I
it.
had Find Familiar, because I would turn one of those birds into like a dive bombing
How
explosive
big?
device.
Root Beer goes, how big of an explosive can? Well, okay, well. The more I say it, the more I'm thinking I really don't want to kill some of my friends and family.
I've got a great idea. Zer's got absolute
August has got
mayhem.
something to say before you.
Oh, yeah.
Chucky,
Oh my God, August.
I have seen that katana do some crazy things with the earth. The brambles can be moved by the sword, no?
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
What's
Yeah.
a bramble?
Maybe.
Also, I'm pretty sure we could hold 2 bird feathers and walk through bramble pretty fine.
No, it's definitely he tells you that the bramble is like human sized.
Okay.
It's like 8 feet tall. And
So-
it's big and surrounds the whole thing. Yeah.
Maybe we use the sword to clear the brambles as a show to the frog people that we are not to be messed with.
That might be worth it.
Oh, I got an idea.
Ah, that's not a bad idea.
August, me, Toadman,
Hey.
we all, Toad person, we all get into the bag of Holden, and we tell a bird to fly it straight into the bramble, and then we jump out of the bag of Holden.
I got an even better idea. You guys, instead of going to bag of holding, get into a giant wooden statue of the goddess so he can take him into his quarters. And then later at night, you
The
guys
Trojan
punch
fuck goddess. I've read that. I've read that story. I've read that
I'm not
story.
gonna lie to you. I want to do that.
Yeah,
So-
you know what? I'm kind of on board with the Trojan fuck
yeah,
goddess.
yeah,
Can we
yeah,
do
yeah.
that? Can we do the Trojan fuck goddess?
We got a lot
I
of
think
good
it's
ideas.
better if we just arrive as diplomats and with a show of like force and intimidation, we
Fuck,
clear
so
the
no
brambles
fuck
out
goddess
of the way.
thing. Okay.
We could do
alright.
both.
Oh, backup plan. The fuck goddess comes in.
Yeah.
No, we wheel the fuck goddess up, and then we present ourselves as dignitaries and,
And
give
then
them
bring the fuck goddess in. Okay.
Exactly.
So we're all set on this plan,
And
right?
Root Beer, you can be the fuck goddess since you're extra.
Did you know how long it takes to create a statue?
Well, I
with
mean, I'm sure we're gonna
compartments
spend
to
a
hide
few
all
weeks
of us?
carving wood. Is everyone okay with that?
What? I got mold
No.
earth. We'll just do this right here and now.
You're gonna make one out of mud?
Well, yeah, why not? That's what statues are made
We're
out
not
of.
gonna be
Stone,
carving
dirt,
a
clay.
I mean,
fucking
everyone's good
goddess.
with spending like a bit, like possibly a month carving this giant
I'm
fuck goddess.
good with the current plan, which is
No.
to come up to the
Alright,
line of
well.
defenses.
We don't
I like
even
the
know
idea
what
of
nature's
the
nature's
fuck
Lord
goddess
Fury.
looks like.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I would kind of be doing it from memory. Fuck.
I kind of like the idea of the sword, the doohickey. Just you know my.
It was fun to think
Well,
about.
I will say if you guys do display an awesome amount of power and come in as diplomats, I mean it could work. I'm not saying they're not gonna shoot you with poison arrows, but I'm saying that they might not.
What does that mean?
Cool.
You know
What
what?
I'm saying is I have no fucking idea what they're gonna do
I lean to August
when you
again.
guys
Chucky.
walk in.
I lean into August again and I just say, "What are we doing here?"
We are trying not to kill as many people as possible and still save the frog people and make sure that they view him as a good prince and not a fuckboy to a goddess.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, August. You keep saying people, but there's only frogs that we're trying to protect. Are we the people?
Hey,
No, they are sentient
frogs
beings.
are people too, man. Come on.
Zerd, you are people.
Never
I
Same
am a
as the
co-op.
frog people are people. You are all sentient beings capable of making your own choices. I am making sure that they don't die because of our shenanigans.
I do like shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Oh.
But let's try not to kill as many people.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Here's the thought, Dale. You use Nature's Fury to just make the biggest, widest swath of a path
If it still
and move the
works.
brambles out completely out of the way. And then we show up as dignitaries or emissaries to the frog people to offer our assistance from Port Nyanzaru, from the merchant in lieu of the merchant princes. Say, hey, we can help you out with the zombie problem. And we can use our rations as sort of a way to say, hey, if you need food, here you go.
I have a contingency plan.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Fuck goddess.
fuck goddess.
That's
No.
what I'm saying.
I am
Trojan fuck goddess.
Trigger's
Trojan
illusion.
fuck goddess.
Good old TFG, baby.
Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work. Scratch that.
All right, back to the TFG. We'll
Yeah.
spend a month carving a giant
No.
statue.
I was gonna say I want to.
I'm not gonna lie, I was about to agree 100%.
I mean, can't you cast illusion? to
We'll
make
spend
it?
7
I do
months.
have minor illusion, actually.
Yeah.
In fact, we don't even really need anything. We could just literally put him in like a fake wooden cage, and I could minor illusion around it to make it look like the fuck goddess.
Okay, well, enough with the fuck goddess.
All right. Let's leave TFG alone.
No, what I was proposing is somehow I could what do you call it? Stay back, but it would be like in the bramble, so I wouldn't be able to. Like, I'd have to like hide myself in the bramble, which is probably not going to work out very well.
Yeah, it's tough.
yeah.
I was also thinking of like the classic, like returning home with like prisoners in tow. Well, look at these humans I captured. But
Yeah, it's
I've seen a
probably-
lot of movies and that like never really works out. So
Ah, it's because you're watching Disney movies.
yeah,
Trust me,
kind
that
of,
was actually my plan B. Was to have was to have him bring us in as prisoners.
I'm home. I've brought a bunch of people. I don't know. That didn't sound like it
Now,
would work.
Chucky, can we see if the sword has its power back?
Oh yeah, and plus I could also do this. I whip out the sword and I say,
For the power of
I say,
Grayskull.
nature's fury illuminates.
Yeah. I mean, as you draw the sword, you can already see it's crackling with that green energy. And as you say illuminate, this bright green light sheds around you.
Well, if the scouts
Cool.
didn't know, if the scouts didn't know we were here, now they know.
It's 20-foot radius. It's okay.
Yeah, that's a crazy sword, man. All right, so we're doing the spread the bramble like Moses and come as dignitaries. We're not doing the TFG.
Lame. I
All
vote
right,
TFG.
all right.
You know what?
Me
There.
too.
I've got
but it's
illusion.
fine.
I whisper in his ear. I say, "Just tell me what she looks like."
You know what? We could
Yeah,
just
that's
have
the
you
thing.
as the TFG.
I don't really know what she looks like. I just kind of picture a frog with tits. Anyway. Well,
As he says that, I do a minor illusion, like as a giant frog with
oh
tits.
man, yeah, that's pretty close. Anyway, we should. I don't want to become my father. We should probably.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Sexy juicy.
Yeah, that's kind of weird to
over
look
here.
at. Even though I'm a frog person, I'm also kind of not enjoying this.
There, I know you're just kind of trying to help. This is not helpful.
Yeah, man, it's pretty close.
All right,
Wow.
let's move forward with
Let's
the
move
plan.
All right. That's the plan. You guys, guys head off. A few hours go by, and you guys hear. So at this point, Root Beer is staying hidden. He's like, so your cloak has a hood, Brody.
Yeah.
And he's kind of laying low in the hood.
Okay.
And you hear him whisper, "We're close."
Okay.
I'm gonna
All right.
stealth, if that's okay.
Yeah. You can still.
Now that we're closer.
I'll have you make a stealth check when it comes up.
Okay.
But as you guys pass the next tree line, there's a small clearing, and you guys can see it's clear cut. Like you guys can see the stumps in the ground. Like there's a clear cut bit of forest, and yeah, you guys see this wall of brambly, bushy thorns that seem to extend like a wide ways around. You guys are right in front of it.
Okay.
Chucky, we just need to part them big enough for us to walk through.
I thought we needed to make a spectacle to show them we mean business.
As much as possible.
All right. I pull
Wait,
out the sword.
spectacle or damage?
Spectacle.
Spectacle.
You pull out the sword, Chucky. You feel it vibrating, and you see an image of your head of this very buff, like human guy. He's wearing this armor. He has like the symbol of this like wooden heart on his chest plate, and you see him raise the katana up, and there's this like viney wall, like this wall that's like knitted with vines in front of him. And he says a word of power, and he holds the sword in front of it, and you see the vines just like tear apart in front of him. And then you go back to staring at these bushes in front of you.
Did I hear the word of power?
You did. He said Ooptow.
Oh, I brandish the blade. I try to be fancy around with it. I say, nature's fury, illuminate.
Yeah, the light shines.
And I go, Ooptow!
Nothing happens. No, I'm just kidding.
I was thinking the same thing. Why would you waste?
You
the
gotta
ability
put
on
your
the
sword
fucking
in the
thing?
ground first.
You're holding it
just to
up,
get there.
and you see the brambles, almost like they were cut by an invisible blade, and then they just shift in front of you, and you can see there's like a 5-foot gap, and there's another bramble in front of you, and that one also shifts open. Both the layers of bramble have been shifted open. It's probably like a 5-foot gap. And in front of you, you see a bunch of little, like muddy huts. You see that statue of the frog in the middle, maybe about like 80 feet in front of you. And you guys hear this bell go off, like ding, ling, 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 ling. And you guys see a bunch of, you guys see like maybe a dozen like frog people like come out, and they're like getting like swords off their backs and stuff. Time to go into Dungrelung.
Can I attempt
No,
to make
I'm actually gonna do like this. I'm gonna hold my hands up in a gesture of like, all right, we're here.
are we still glowing from nature's fury?
You are, yes.
This tropical mango
I would like
is
to.
amazing.
Yeah, the Topo Chicos are really good.
Oh, really?
I'd like
Oh
to make a
my
performance speech type thing.
Yeah, I'll let you do that in just a second. Let me get the
That's
screen up for you.
Delicious.
Just a second.
Grungalung. Well, too
Be
bad we
right
couldn't
back.
make the fuck goddess.
I wanted.
I'm so sad about the fuck goddess.
No, it's alright. That would have been a crazy ass plan. If
would've
we're
worked.
The fact alone that you guys spent 20 minutes on this plan.
don't be bitter about it.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean this plan? It was the best idea we've had in months.
So this is Dungrelung. You guys can see the center, this center area is pictured up here in the top right.
Whoa.
So like this is what it looks like looking at it from the outside.
If we're up to Brody, I would turn this place into fucking glass.
Hey yo!
Damn.
I would glass Grungalung with napalm fury. I'm just saying.
And down here at the bottom is where
We're coming in.
you opened up that bramble. Yeah.
I was about to say, I thought we were bigger than that.
Oh my god, the mouse is so laggy. It's frustrating.
The batteries are getting low again. I brought a better mouse and he just doesn't want to use it.
What?
All right, what's happening?
Oh, we decided to turn Grungalung into glass with napalm.
We're going to use everything
Just
we
a
have
second.
at our disposal.
I'm just joking.
I'm just trying to get the time.
Everyone at the same time in a coordinated blast.
So that big maze outside has
Yeah.
there's like a split. Yeah, we split it. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you guys have split it open.
What's the?
Oh wow,
the-
that's really tiny.
What's the?
Well, this map
Better
is
mouse.
huge. You guys are obviously.
Oh, I got a
You guys
G302
are
for
obviously
it,
bigger
for the
than
studio.
He doesn't want to use it.
No. I had it to him like 4 times. He's like, I don't like the sensitivity. And I
okay.
said, you could adjust the sensitivity.
I
and said,
tried
no,
to. It didn't
I'm not
work.
going to bother. And then
Oh,
threw the
not
amount
what I
of
said. I
whatever.
tried to.
All right,
change
that's
the
not-
So to give you a reference, I don't know if you've seen Attack on
He
Titan
said,
or
"Fuck
not,
your
but we
couch."
pretty much just like
Yes.
we split the walls of Rosalia,
Yep.
like, and we're coming through.
Isn't
like,
there multiple walls?
Yeah.
So there's
we've
basically
split
two,
those walls
there's two
too.
walls, but there's kind of like a maze inside.
Yeah.
But all of that stuff has been basically sheared aside
Yeah.
as you guys are walking in. Half a dozen frogs pile around you guys, and some of them have swords out, some of them have bows drawn, and you hear coming down from the ground, "Intruders, state your purpose. Why do you invade our lands?"
Yeah. What?
We're still glowing, right?
Yeah. What do we?
Yeah, Nature's fury is glowing everyone green.
Yeah. What do we say?
Behold us, friends of the forest, as I sing out my immaculate chorus, as we go down Mr. Toad's wild ride, I fear you all not have a place to hide. As we go down this twisting road, oh beast mode, frog and toad, look at us, the magical singers, fear us all, us the dead ringers.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? You actually wrote a... When did you make that?
When did you make that?
5 seconds ago.
No fuck way. I don't fucking believe it.
That's gotta do something for
Chucky,
you,
do you
man.
have a point of inspiration already?
No.
Go ahead and gain one for me.
Oh my
good.
And
god.
make a performance check with advantage.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god, dude.
That's
Jesus
pretty good.
Christ! Like we had nothing, and then he just
Oh,
shits out a
23.
gold nugget. Shitting out gold nuggets.
You hear one of the frogs just go, "Holy shit!" And another one goes, "What? Sorry, your words were mystifying, but why are you here?" I understood the whole frog and toad thing, but I didn't really get what
I'm gonna
the
whisper to Chucky.
what the
We are
purpose
emissaries.
was.
We are emissaries from the port Nyanzaru.
We are emissaries of Port Nyanzaru,
Oh,
and also friends of the forest, here to keep harmony of the in the land.
Do you guys like flash your tattoos like the Power Rangers?
Yeah, exactly.
they went away after the Naga marked you.
Okay.
They're not visible yet.
They're temporary tattoos that went off.
Yeah, they're henna tattoos. Yeah. One of the frogs goes, "Oh, Port Nyanzaru, we haven't had emissaries from there for years. Well, I don't know what else to say, but I'm assuming you want to see our king."
Yes.
I guess so. Yeah.
We got a statue.
Is he the guy that makes the decisions?
Well,
I didn't say that.
We'll take you right to him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say that. I just.
Follow me, emissaries of thee.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna whisper to Root Beer like, oh, okay, once we get in there, what's the plan?
Can I?
He goes, "I don't know. If you get a chance, just slit his throat. I guess. I don't fucking know,
Okay,
man."
I'll kill your dad.
What's his
just
What's
kill
his
him
dad's
dead.
name?
Huh?
His dad's
What's
name.
his dad's name?
King Grok.
Yeah.
Grok, like croak with a G.
Are either of you wearing a cloak by chance?
Me.
The
You are?
killer of Grok will be wearing a cloak.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and stay stealth, but I want to stay like within your cloak.
Sure.
That's
okay.
gonna be hard to do.
First off.
I'm not that tall.
Yeah, but hiding a person
Yeah.
in a cloak walking behind someone, I mean, that is
You
like,
Well,
Kid.
so as soon as I get to the water, I'm gonna lose my stealth.
yeah,
You could
So
just.
they're gonna see me.
yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
I mean, you could hop in the bag of holding. I know you like being in there.
Yeah, you know what?
Your second home.
It's my second
It
home.
is your home away from home.
Yeah, I feel like a certain penguin would feel like that
Yeah.
the same way. Yeah.
You just need a gun.
Yeah.
You just need a laser
Honestly,
pistol.
can I have your gun?
No.
It was worth asking.
It's been kept in my family for one generation.
No. Just
Yeah.
no.
One generation.
For one generation.
You got it.
My generation.
That's very funny.
I'm gonna
Alright.
tie the bag of holding to your hip, and I'm gonna hop in.
Well, in case
Yeah.
the party is aware of this, I whispered to Root Beer that I'll kill his dad. So Bertie will, at the first opportunity that he gets, not at the first on site, at the first opportunity
It's on site.
to kill his King Grok.
Can my head?
He
Can
will.
I see out of the bag?
Or try.
Yeah. I'll say that you can see like out of one eye.
Yeah,
from
okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I said, not on site, but the first time you
You
see
walk
some-
in
yeah.
and just fire your long bow.
that would actually be pretty strategic.
I mean-
yeah. Oh, hello, King. You know what?
Would they expect it?
So as we're being led to the king,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take inventory of how the village looks and how the people look.
Yeah. So as you're walking up, you notice that there are guards littered around the outside of the temple in the middle. You know, all the frogs seem heavily armed. You do notice all these little wooden and straw homes around. August, you do also notice there is a metal cage towards the back with a couple of frogs hanging around outside. And you notice inside that cage is a emaciated halfling who is just kind of leaning up against the bars, just like chilling there. It looks like he hasn't eaten in a couple days.
All right, maybe we do kill the king. I'm just saying, maybe we do kill the king.
What if the halfling stole from
What if
him?
the halfling's bad? Maybe the halfling tried to fuck TFG. I mean, we don't
Maybe
know.
what if the halfling? Yeah, what if the halfling's a bad dude?
You let him free. He's like, I'm a serial raper. Is that right?
I came for a fuck goddess.
I heard people were fucking goddesses in this.
These halflings, many of them good people.
Hey, many good. Hey, I have many halfling friends.
But a lot of them bad hombres.
Yeah, whoa, bad hombres. Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
You guys make your way into the throne room here.
The fuck goddess throne room.
Yep.
Oh,
And,
dude,
let me-
I so wanted to do that, but I won't. Just second you step in the throne room, just jack him with an arrow.
So you guys see
dumbass.
that the interior of this large temple is just one large hollow room. Just inside the entrance is a clear pool of water that ranges from about 2 to 5 feet in depth. Phosphorant fungi illuminate the pool with soft, dreamy hues. Short, frog-like humanoids of different colors are fussing with the fungi and tossing flower petals into the pool. At the back of the shrine is an elevated semicircle basin of water about 10 feet high. Wallowing in the basin is a grung with gold skin. On its brow rests a golden circlet. An orange, skinny grung perches nearby. He's like wearing a robe. He has like white hair like on his eyebrows and on his head. He looks like a very older grung. He appears to be like maybe the king's advisor or something like that. And then to their left is a big busty statue of a frog humanoid.
Busty statue. Huh?
And yeah, that's what you guys see as you walk in, and you guys hear King Grok go, "Oh, these are the humans that have come into my domicile. Emissaries from Port Nianzaru, you say? Well, what need we have of emissaries here? Why shouldn't I just kill you all now, take your belongings, and be done with this whole affair?"
You're a spokesperson.
All
An
right.
affair, you say, but I came here today.
Damn it.
That's a good line. Steal it.
Gosh. Oh. Mighty king of the Grunk, can't you see? We're here to set your people free. For long ago, we're here they're oppressed by you and your goddess with very large breasts.
You see him nod, and he goes, "They are very large."
Fucking Jelf 2.0 over here, man. It's insane.
Bard College.
He says, "You claim to come here as emissaries, yet you say that you want to set my people free?
He jests.
Free from what? Their rightful
He
ruler?"
jests. He jests. He is
he just
only saying
is he a jester?
no. He
Oh.
is jesting in that you are surrounded constantly by zombies from the curse. Just 2 days ago, we had vanquished a giant zombie Tyrannosaurus.
That's a good twist of words there. Yeah.
Oh, I
nice.
see. Okay. All right, it's
Not
making
bad.
a little bit more sense. he like
The same T-Rex that was headed to your village.
Oh, you see him like snap his frog fingers, and he snaps them 3 times, and he goes, headed to our village. Well, you know, I haven't had visitors in Dungrelung for quite a while. I've been busy taking care of my people. And he gives a quick glance to the busty frog statue behind him, and he goes, he goes, God,
Hang on.
beautiful.
Can I make a perception check on the skinny orange one and what he's doing while the king's talking?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, make a perception check for him.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you don't learn anything extra, August.
Oh God. Maybe not scope out. Okay, I'm fucking itching. Like I am vibrating. I
Looking for a moment.
I had a moment,
Okay,
but I'm going to create one.
sure. Well, so something is going to happen real quick.
Fuck.
Maybe this will help you,
Okay.
or whatever.
All right.
But yeah, he says that, and a moment goes by, and you hear a ruckus behind you guys, and you see that a couple of well-armed grungs are kind of like prodding and poking at that halfling that was in the cage, and he's naked, but he's wearing like a jester's cap, and they like prod him into the room,
God.
and King Groke goes, all this talk about jesters really made me want to see mime. Oh, I thought you were their jester for a moment. You have the look of a fool about you.
Oh my God.
And you see one of the grungs gives him like a really hard prod in the back, like so hard that his little sword like sticks in, and you guys see like blood come out. And he like falls face first into the water in front of you guys with like all the bioluminescent fungi, and you see the water starts to turn like pink. And the king goes, yes, dance for me, dance.
What
I
are
haven't
the
had
other
visitors in
frogs?
such a long time. This is perfect. Show 'em
What
what
are the
you've
other
got.
frogs reacting
Um.
as this is happening?
So it seems like half of them are really enjoying this, and the other half are just kind of subtly looking away. Yeah, that's what you notice.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does someone know that they've been hexed if they don't see the person hexing them?
You need to see them to hex them.
No.
Well, you need
I
to
mean on
see
the
them.
receiving
Is it?
end.
It's casting a spell, right?
Yes, but I mean on the receiving end. Like if you
On-
can't...
Yeah. No, I know. I get what you're saying. No, I don't think so. I don't think they would know. Yeah.
I'm gonna...
I'll look it up later, but I'll rule that no, they wouldn't notice.
I'm gonna
as long
hex
as you're
the-
hidden from spellcasting. Yeah.
I'm gonna hex the king from the bag, because he
Yeah.
can't hear me speak.
No, you can keep it real quiet, and you're completely hidden in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
gonna hex him.
Yeah, you can do that.
Where is this hobbit right now?
Yeah, Frodo is right in front of you guys.
And he just tossed. Is he in
I'll
chains
show
or
you.
anything?
He didn't get his secondsies.
He's half-heartedly dancing in the shallow water. You notice that he has a lot of tiny little cuts all over him.
But
and
is he enjoying it?
And he's very. I'm just gonna put this marker here for now to.
How many
indicate
frogs
where he
look
is.
like they're enjoying the
It's
spectacle?
about half and half.
It's like half and half. It's tough to
Give
say.
me a number. Give me a number. Give me a nice round number.
It seems like 4 of them are enjoying it. 4 of them aren't.
I'm gonna give Brody 4 subtle taps on his side. 4
Oh.
subtle,
Okay.
separate
you feel a little
taps.
Tap on your shoulder.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
do. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Is there any fires? Is it lit
Okay.
in the room?
No, it's all illuminated by bioluminescence.
Cool.
Hang up before anyone does anything else. I'm gonna make a perception check for an enemy real quick.
Okay.
Because you guys are trying to be sneaky with your things here. So
I'm not.
No. I'm just saying, like the subtle taps and like looking around and stuff. Give me just a second. I'm gonna see if.
Yeah, I was actually gonna perform with the jester.
Okay. Yeah.
And,
Oh, nice.
Give me just a second, and we'll continue on with that in just a second here.
I was actually gonna, while performing, try to slip out a word of healing out of him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Just a second.
In song and dance, you're gonna sing it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a great check.
Healing award of great state of might.
So you guys are tapping, and Chucky, you're about to like wade into the water, like with the jester, and you guys see the old grung, like with the white hair and the robe. He hits his staff on the ground, and he goes, oh well. Enough of this. Our visitors have come a long way. We don't need to waste our time with spectacles here. King, remember. We are trying to summon the goddess, Nang Nang. And he goes, well, yes, of course I know that, you fucking idiot. It's all I think about. And he goes, well, maybe our friends who journey from a different place have an insight on how to summon the goddess to this realm.
Can I
Maybe
make
they
a
can
vibe
help
check
us.
on this guy?
I've got an action. All right.
Wait, real quick, August, what were you saying? You wanted to make a check?
I want a vibe check to see if he's trying to help us or hurt us.
Yeah, make an insight check for me real quick. Yeah, and then we'll get to Brody.
Please.
I know you've been dying to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut in on you.
happen.
You're gonna. Though this is the.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck?
Damn, you suck.
That's 2 crit ones in a row.
The curse of August
My
stays
God.
put. Yeah, August, you're unable to determine anything. Did anyone else want to insight him before we move to Brody?
Well,
I'll try an insight.
Okay,
why
yeah.
I
I mean,
think-
whoever, you guys are all a part of the same situation.
I did want to get a history check on like maybe a fertility goddesses or like see if I knew anything about like rituals. in general.
like about the goddess herself?
just like maybe infer like what the rituals may be about and type
Oh,
of stuff.
I see. If you're thinking, okay, yeah, you
Just
can make a
from-
history. You can make a history check.
Is
yeah.
there a way to fucking?
So, Zur,
Jesus
your insight
Christ.
check, you do notice that the Elder Grung seems to be trying to distract the king from making a spectacle out of the jester. That's what it seems like to you. With the history check, Chucky, yeah, I mean, you don't really know anything about, like, trying to summon, like, gods or goddesses or anything. What exactly were you trying to determine here?
I just want to like determine like fertility goddesses in general to see if I can like maybe try and motivate them certain ways by what I know what the rituals are like. Like
I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I would say the only other fertility goddess that you're aware of is the human one. And that one has to do with offerings of cheeses and wines. And you've never really heard of like summoning them, but you know a lot about the rituals of giving thanks. So it's usually, as I said, it's usually cheeses and wines. It's usually displays of affection in like openly in like brothels and stuff like that. That's what you know about fertility goddesses and stuff like that. Yeah.
okay.
What you got for us, Brody?
Okay. What was the last thing that he said?
The elder grung.
Say maybe that the goddess can.
Yeah. He was basically saying like
Yeah.
these outsiders, maybe they have a new perspective on trying to summon the goddess. Because he's saying we've been trying for 5 years, we haven't been able to do it. Maybe these outsiders have some kind of idea of how we can
After-
summon Nang Nang.
He says that I'm going to cast thaumaturgy
Okay,
and I read there's a lot of things I can do with it.
there is. Are you going to try to hide that you're casting a spell?
It's okay. It says you manifest a minor wonder,
Mm-hmm.
a sign of supernatural power within range. It says you create. Does that?
What is it? Does it say conjuration, arbitration,
It's
or arboration?
it's a transmutation.
It's a transmutation spell that is verbal.
It's verbal.
It's verbal,
Okay.
so you have to speak something in order to cast the spell. You could try to hide it.
I will, but the interesting thing is I want to create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers.
Yeah, you can basically make like whatever sound.
Yes,
you
and
want.
I'm going to have some ominous whispers coming from the statue.
Oh, okay. I'm picking up on what he is doing, and I'm gonna add to it as long as he gets a success.
Sure, yeah. So, Brody, you're gonna have to try and hide that you're casting a spell here.
Okay.
So you can try to like do it under your breath, put your arm in front of your mouth, but you're gonna have to make a stealth check.
Okay, yeah. I'm yeah.
Can I maybe try to assist him by trying to talk to him while he's performing the thing? Like talk about.
You're gonna try and distract him.
Yeah.
Well, you were singing for the halfling and trying to heal the halfling.
Oh yeah. If you're doing, yeah. You know what? I'll say yeah. You can give help on that. So you can make the stealth check at advantage.
Hell. Yes. All right. Stealth check is right here. Oh please. Oh no.
Wow.
No.
You have a lucky?
Oh no.
So,
Trust me, man.
It's up to you. You could.
I'll use one.
All right.
Oh fuck, dude.
So a
Not
lucky
advantage.
specifically is re-rolling one dice. So just roll another stealth check normally. Okay. That is more than enough to beat all of their passive perceptions.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do in tandem with him. I'm going to use Minor Illusion on the goddess, the statue.
The statue, the big busty
and
frog
I'm going to have
statue.
her eyes open
If they're not
and
already.
her mouth move. No, it's
yeah,
fine. Minor
okay.
Illusion. I can put something
Yeah.
in front of it.
Okay.
And I will animate it. And
Yeah.
so I'm
Yeah.
going to make her eyes open and her mouth move with whatever he's going to do.
Okay. And please tell me what the king
You're
does
gonna
in
have to
response.
stealth that too, aren't you? Oh
I'm
no,
in
you're
the
inside.
bag.
Yeah, you're in the bag.
I'll tell you. So once you guys fully explain what's going to happen, I'll tell you what the king's going to do.
And I'm
What specifically are you making happen with thaumaturgy?
So thaumaturgy is going to ominous whispers, but very directed on the statue, you know, head area, and I'm gonna have them have it say like, "King, look, I have a message for you." And it's like, these travelers bring blah, blah. I'm just gonna have it be kind of indecipherable but
Reinforce,
ominous
yeah.
and kind of like, but mysterious and sexy.
Okay, perfect.
I believe that's called Inception.
Sure. What's the king? Is he gonna turn around? If he's gonna turn around, I have an immediate action.
Oh,
So the first thing I need is a charisma deception check from you, Brody. This is going to be with advantage, because of Zur assisting you here.
Charisma
So
deception.
just a deception check. Yeah. This is a DC 12. Oh, that's a 19.
you made it.
You hear the king go, "My goddess, my goddess, you speak to me?" And then you hear him go, "Wait a second. Why is she speaking in common?"
Shit. I never specify, but is he turning around?
He is looking at the statue.
I will cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And fucking...
You're going to run up and try to stab him?
So, this is... Yes. I'm going to try to gut this motherfucker with my dagger. Zephyr Strike deals force damage, and I move, like... My movement speed is increased by 30 feet. Like, I'm moving fucking fast.
Okay.
Man.
So I would like to ready an action as I see.
And I don't
Brody
provoke
move.
opportunity of attacks. That's how fast I'm moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. So a few things are gonna happen here. I want to make sure that we get the order
Of operations correct.
correct here. Yeah. PEMDAS.
Okay. I also would like to ready an action seeing him moving.
Okay.
I thought he was moving too fast to react to.
You move like the wind. Until the spell ends, your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals extra 1d8 force damage on a hit.
So you're concentrating on minor illusion. What do you want to ready, Zer?
I'm gonna ready a Misty Step to stand in between Brody and whoever attacks him. Is what I would like to do.
Okay.
So if someone tries to run up behind Brody and stab him,
Who's
I'm gonna
making
try
those
and Misty
whispers?
Step and block.
Ominous whispers. Dude.
Is that you, Joe? Oh.
Ominous whispers?
I think you're just hearing the soundtrack.
I think it's music.
Okay. We all good?
I hear it too, though.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Couple things are going to happen here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The king is looking at the statue. Brody, you quickly cast your bonus action spell and you sprint.
Mm-hmm.
You are running.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of the grungs
Mm-hmm.
have readied their action to defend their king. Now, what's going to happen is that you run up and one of these frogs is going to start to try to intercept you.
Sure.
And Zur is going to Misty Step in between and get in his way.
Oh. And root beer's still in my hood.
Absolutely.
Okay.
The only problem is that another frog and another frog are coming from the other side.
Okay.
Now, that's not gonna stop you from getting to the king, but they are going to try to hit you as you run up.
All right.
So, the one on the left that Zur got in front of is going to try to stab you with a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Does 18 hit you, Zur?
Yes.
Oh, Zer.
This is going to
oh,
Zur.
Zur.
Yeah, I'm going to shield and remove a spell slot.
Perfect. And the two grungs on the right are going to try to stop you, Brody.
Mm.
One of them is going to try to dagger you.
Yep. Damn it.
That's a 5.
Oh.
They have their things messed up, so it's always the left one. So that's
okay.
a 5. So that is a miss. Let me just change this real quick. Okay. And the other one's going to try to grapple you.
Mm. How?
Very terribly,
so
because they have a
tiny.
-2 to strength. But basically, they're just going to try to trip you up. You have to beat a 7. So you can choose either acrobatics or athletics here.
Definitely athletics. Yeah. Not even close.
You just kick the frog in the face.
Nice.
And now, Brody, you are right in front of the king, and you can go ahead and get your strike off.
And I do get advantage on that,
Yep.
baby.
I could add to the advantage and bonus action roar, but I think I've already used it.
You've already used your bonus
Yeah,
action.
that's what I was gonna say. I think I've already
22 hits the king for 4. And then I think
Wow.
you get an extra D8 from Zephyr Strike
Yeah, I
too,
just
right?
did. Oh, wait.
used it.
Oh, I actually favorite foe that as well. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, my God.
So that is 7, 9.
God. Terrible rolls.
Damn.
4.
It's like you hit him with the toothpick.
I got the highest roll is favored foe.
Your
for
blade
3
like
over-
slashes his
Jesus
shoulder.
Christ, dude.
And the king turns around.
My God.
And he goes,
Oh.
"Conspirators!" And
I thought I could stab him right in the fucking back and
the
not hit.
crown, the circlet on his head starts to glow red.
Okay, I just wanted to say how terrible
Yeah, those
that
damage
attack
rolls
roll. My damage for the Bond Cutter is 1d4 plus 3.
were- Yeah. But shit is gonna kick off. It's only 11:10, but this does feel like a
It's pretty
natural
late.
place
Dang, it's
to
11?
Yeah.
to stop this episode.
Yeah, we played for a while.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is get. Let's get real excited.
We could get into the nitty gritty of combat, but we're gonna have to stop in
This
like
is a good stop
30
point.
minutes. So
God,
I think
fucking
this is
terrible.
a pretty good place to stop.
I could've-
I'm a little
Eviscerated.
disappointed because
Why?
we could have done it by dialogue and things would have been fun.
You think so?
Yes.
I mean, it's always a
100%.
possibility. It's always a possibility for sure. I think Brody
There
was
was more
really
people that
itching.
were going to want to favor being out of the king's role than in under his rule, and like less so by force.
Also, we don't know if we're being completely lied to, so.
Also, I did let everyone know well in advance I was going to take the first
I knew it was
opportunity
gonna
that I had.
That's why Zur was ready.
That is true, yeah.
We could have
That
tried
is
to
true.
stop you, to be honest, yeah.
Well, you know, things can still be solved by words. Probably not this time, but... All right, gamers, this was a fun session. We'll talk a little bit more, but we'll go to the outro screen that Dale has so kindly provided us.